Testing. There we go. Meow.
Testing. This is why 2 screens would be preferable. So I don't have to keep switching back and forth between my character sheet and the live stream. Alright.
You could always just like write down some of your like stats that you might need on paper just to do like your rolls and stuff. And you don't
Nah.
Nah.
Nah. I will. I had a printout of the character sheet somewhere, but I don't know what I did with it. I'll find one and fill it out.
I'll probably need like a dice roller.
Terrible. The house is a mess. My tequila's gone. Be a terrible landlord.
Dice rollers. I shall use this one.
So I only get 2. Oh, that's a shame. Why am I not a better bard? Okay.
The book and stuff that's behind you, like just all that stuff.
I might
You
just
can
introduce.
take
Oh, yeah.
the dice and stuff as well. Sorry.
I might just mute myself in Discord and introduce my character to the stream. Just briefly.
We don't.
Hello, welcome to the stream. We're playing D&D 5th edition soon. Just waiting for some people and stuff, but I thought I'd get ready early. We're starting at level 2. I'm playing as Lozendell. I am a male human blood hunter, which is, I think, like class from Critical Role. It's like not one of the official classes, but it's like on D&D Beyond, and it's like pretty fleshed out. So I think my DMs allowed me to use it. As far as I can tell, it seems like a bit of a mix between like Bloodborne, some sort of Blood Knight, and like a Witcher almost in vibe. So I'm pretty happy with that. I rolled pretty good for like my stats. So I've got 19 strength, 15 dex, 17 constitution, 16 intelligence, 10 wisdom, but fuck all charisma. You can probably say this stuff already. Anyway.
What else do What else do we need?
I'm carrying a great sword and a light crossbow. I have Blood Curse of the Marked and Crimson Rite and some other stuff. For like my background and stuff like that, I've basically gone with the haunted one, the Heart of Darkness, which is from Curse of Strahd. It's basically I've suffered unimaginable horror or something.
Okay.
So yeah,
sweet. I didn't realize that. Good thing I'm reading up on my character at this last late minute in the game.
Hey, I'm so unprepared. I think I don't know how prepared I am or not. Like I know a bit of stuff, but I don't know how this is gonna go.
Most of it's just improving, you know.
Yeah.
Wing it. I need to check I've got one of those though. Edit. No, I don't. That's why we check these things, people.
Who goes there?
Edit.
Hello.
It's the Lizard Queen.
Good God, man. It is I.
Hello.
Good God, man, are you Owly?
Oh, Lizard Queen, just to let you know, is it okay if I stream this?
It's Rob's first time DMing. It's more to him.
I don't mind.
Oh,
So
Um,
it's up to other people if they mind or not.
that
I'll
does
leave it
mean
up
that
to
we
you.
can't have music though, eh?
I haven't
true,
sorted out music.
I could probably just mute that from my end, so that's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
works.
But yeah, I haven't
Yeah, I didn't think about anything like that, to be honest.
yeah.
I'm alright with anything, but like, yeah.
Like music is something that I want to like put into, because I think there is like a jukebox kind of feature of like Roll20.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that works.
Oh.
I've heard less than stellar things. Well, Roll20 is a bit shit. Let's be honest.
Like I've been like I'm using it just as a very basic visualizer, so at the moment
Yeah.
it's doing what I want it to do. But
we when we do D&D, we just use the rhythm bot. So you just type in what you want, and then it just plays, and then people can mute it if they don't.
Yeah,
music
that
and
works.
stuff.
That works good for me if we use that.
yeah,
Uh,
I'll just, if you want to put on rhythm bot and just add some generic like music in the background, feel free.
full
But
disclosure, like the other two, no, but I am streaming now. But I'm happy to turn it off if you're not comfortable with it. I said I'd ask for everyone's permission before we like start. You know.
It's just very exciting stream.
I just got to make sure I don't start singing any copyrighted material.
You would have to invite it, Rob.
oh, do I have to invite it? How do I do that?
You go to.
If you Google just rhythm bot, there should be like a link.
Yeah, rhythm.fm.
Oh dear, this is going. My thing's being super spacky. That's cool. Can anyone hear me?
Hey there. Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
Nope.
Your audio sounds okay. It might just be your head. Like,
Can you hear us, Imran?
All right, my internet's being terrible. It's just going real slow. You sound like a robot. I'm in the living room.
A robot.
Are you sure though?
Could you plug straight into your DM?
I might turn my Wi-Fi off. I'm gonna turn my Wi-Fi off and see if that's any better.
Does it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Can I zoom? Oh, I can. Excellent. Have a little look see.
Alright,
Actually, no, I won't because I want to know. I'll do it in game.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
be a
I'll
surprise.
switch to Roll20. There we go. I'll switch back between the tabs.
Oh yeah, pull up the Roll20 thing for me.
Yep, that's up. It's just a little delayed because of Twitch, I think.
Oh yeah. Oh cool. Nice.
Yes, also Bob is watching the Roll20 through my stream. Lizard Queen.
Yeah, that's good. That'll help. Right. I should probably. I might try out some other headphones because the missus is going to have to steal these at some point to go teach.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just trying to think if I've got another set microphone on it. Something more.
I have added rhythm bot.
Nice.
Oh, we've got a hunter. Sorry, just looking at
Where are you
people's
seeing
avatars.
this information?
Look,
Where are you
generic
seeing
fantasy music.
What information? Sorry.
the stuff you're talking about?
Oh no, I just mean people's avatars. I'm watching those that live stream.
All right, where's the
and
live stream? Oh, is it on Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
if you
just on the Roll20.
Yeah, if you want to see how I've linked the Roll20 thing in the chat for the Discord,
Oh,
That's-
so that's the thing I need to. Oh, right, I need to sign
Yeah,
up to.
so-
Okay, I'm
so-
just taking
yeah.
some photos of
Oh,
the
someone's music's
player
going.
handbook.
Mhm.
I can't hear the music.
You're
Oh, I'm
not.
struggling with too much stuff. I need to do one thing at a time. I'm going to do one thing at a time, and then I'll focus. I'm just taking some photos of my spells from the book to make my life easier, and then I'll
Got-
focus.
Go.
It's just too much. This will make my life easy. Oh,
If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. We're going to be playing some D&D 5th edition.
So,
I'm rusty as fuck.
who's in control of the audio, the background music then?
the DM, I assume.
I guess it's
anyone.
yeah.
Like,
It
I
could be
haven't.
anyone.
Yeah, I haven't set out any like specific music.
Oh yeah,
For this one
something
yet.
just started playing music for me.
Yeah, there's like a bot that you can add into Discord.
Oh yeah. Is there a
that
way to turn down the audio
Yeah.
on that a little bit?
if
Yeah.
you
Yeah, so you,
click
click
you
on
just
it specifically.
go to the guy that's called Rhythm, click him,
Yeah.
and then you'll be able to modify the volume.
Yeah,
Oh,
there'll be
yeah,
like the
sweet.
user volume, so you can do that with all of us as well. So if depending on our
No, I
microphones
just,
and stuff, depending if
yeah.
you can hear us or
Now
not.
you guys are all sweet volume. It's just the whenever
you
there's
shut
music,
us all
mine
up.
gets a bit like scatty.
Yeah,
Nice
if
one.
you get
There
sick
Yeah.
of Emma's voice, you can just mute her.
you go. Just mute.
That's
What did she say? What did they do for their attack? I wasn't listening.
Most people don't.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
That's
One
okay.
other thing you can do in Roll20 is go to
Okay.
settings, go all the way down the bottom,
Oh yeah, me go back.
and go player video / avatar size.
Oh, I've lost the.
Right, I'm going to set up
Lost,
Roll20.
There's that stream. Do I have to just click back on it? Do
Game settings.
Feel the rhythm. Feel the
Should I set
rhyme.
this the name and everything? Should I set it as my actual name or do I want it as a screen name?
Probably want a screen name.
Yeah, make it really cool and edgy.
It'll just be my standard screen name, as always.
Edgelord 69.
I'm Ron Hubbard.
Why is
Although your suggestion was much cooler.
where
Not
did
gonna
I find
Oh,
oh,
fuck's
you
sake.
messaged me directly, didn't you? There's that. Or did you? Oh, I did it. No, I don't know. Fuck. Oops. Thanks.
Alright. So, I've created an account. Emron H is what I'll be known as. Thanks, Emron. That's cool. Start playing. Now what? Oh, look, here we go. 3 players. That's lovely.
Oh, there it is. I found it. I found
Oh,
it.
here's my campaign. That's kind. Now what?
What are you trying to do?
And you go
Well, I'm on
launch
that Roll20.
launch game.
Oh, yeah.
Launch game. Okay. Doobie 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 doo 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 doo.
The stream will resume shortly. Thanks for
It's
watching.
loading. Unsupported browser.
What are you playing on? Are you on your computer?
I'm on my tablet, but it's alright. It's saying unsupported browser, but it's uploading it anyway. So I have a blank
I just clicked on Dozet's
squares.
Yeah, you should
Yeah.
see blank squares, and then hopefully you should also see.
Oh, my
some
little people. Yep.
Yeah,
yeah,
there
little
should be the
avatars.
6
Then-
little avatars.
Yep.
Oh,
So when we get into the map
Oh,
and stuff,
I didn't type that well. I meant to type sup, and I typed swa.
Swah.
Swear.
Alright, let me go try these headphones. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try and like
So where's this live stream? Oh, sorry.
I just clicked on Dozette's. Oh, they sent me a link for it. We'll go to Twitch, one of the two. Headphones, okay. Try. Okay, I'm gonna
Oh, the
mess
app
around
wants me to
with-
allow to use microphone. I probably don't want that because that's going to give like mass feedback, because that will be on my. I'm on my phone, and that will be on my.
Yeah, I know that we're using
Yeah.
we're not using the voice chat in Roll20, are we? We're just using Discord for
No.
that, so
Yeah, we're just using Discord.
I don't think we'll need it.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you.
fine.
Yes.
Ah, wicked. Okay, I can talk into my phone. So technically I should just be able to plug in any headphone and it should work.
Two things. Dozer, could you send your Twitch link to the chat, please?
Sure.
Yeah, that's good plan.
If you could, darling. And also, DM, have you got a name that you would like to use, or just DM, or what?
Just the great and awesome Dungeon Master.
Okay, you can fuck off.
Oh, great
'cause I'm not
and
going to call you that.
powerful one. Can I
You
get
can.
some +1
Just,
armor?
just call me Senpai.
Right, I'm going to call you the prick.
I'm calling you
And,
knee son. I finished
I'm
Doctor
just going to
Stone
call
last
you
night,
no one.
by the way.
DM Kun.
Ah, Odin's being the prince and the pea again, but his pea tower is slightly lopsided.
Oh, poor lad.
Sweetie. Tower of Squeesh.
I think we're just
What do I want?
waiting
I want
on
a
John
cable.
Red and Bleeb.
Yes, they were doing some character building adaptations, I believe.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys, somebody say something.
Hello.
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 Oh, yeah,
Something,
okay.
something,
1 2
something,
1
something.
2. Things and stuff.
So then,
Potato, potato, tomato, tomato.
How many viewers do you currently have, Dozer?
I got 3 currently.
I need an extension cord. Do we have an extension cord in the bedroom? Oh no, I know
There
where there's
should be one
Never
in
mind.
the
Study.
Yeah. Yes, there is one in the study. In the
Okay, I'm gonna
study.
grab that. And I'm gonna use it to charge my tablet. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's right. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man.
Is there any questions that anyone has about anything?
How do I play
Oh, no.
D&D? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, do everything that I tell you to, and roll dice.
What's this? I've opened your stream and I've got. What is this shit? An advert?
Oh yeah,
I've got an
sorry.
ad break.
I've got ads now.
But it's stuck on 7 seconds. Why is it not going away?
I don't know how to turn ads off because I'm an affiliate now, so I have to have. There's an ad at the start of my stream.
Sorry, I'm just going to refresh it because it kind of just froze.
How do you roll like
But it
that,
also might be my
Lizard Queen?
tablet because it's a bit spazzy. Oh, that's better.
I'm just.
So I could
setting
just
up
literally watch
macros.
it through your live.
So you go. So the easiest way to do rolls is on the left-hand side. There's that little bar of things. It's like a paintbrush. And
Oh, the
like little-
dice icon.
There's a dice.
Mm.
If you click that, it brings up the dice roller, and you
Ah,
can do,
yeah.
do like 3d20 plus 4.
Oh, that's cool.
But in the on the right-hand side, next to the settings, next to the little cog wheel,
The collection.
is the collection.
Yeah.
And then you can create
You're a little
macros.
cogwheel.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Did you
So I
say
can
you're a
just be like-
collection?
I can go
I said you're a little cogwheel.
roll to hit and roll damage and all in one.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
Can you see my rolls when I do that? Do you see?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
I think I can make it so I can hide them from you.
You should hide them. The DM's roll.
I
Actually,
also-
no. I guess we get to see.
It depends.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it depends.
What's better?
I got
Yeah.
another app open that just on a web page that will roll dice for me. So I'm probably just going to use that.
Did you
Oh yeah. This will be different. But cool.
did you send me that info I asked you to send me?
Yes, it should be on Discord. I sent it to
Where?
you, I believe.
Just in a oh, yep.
Yeah,
I got
private
it.
message. Oh, yeah.
I don't know why, but I thought you
Mhm.
were going to say in an inappropriate message.
It wouldn't be.
As
No.
if.
I roll to push my fingers into my eyes.
He does that.
I would
It's
like to
the
blind
only
myself.
thing.
Dozer,
Yeah.
can I print this? It's
Uh,
like one page.
Oh my.
yeah, if you want. If you send me the thing, I can print it for you.
Just because rather than me writing it all out and staring it on a screen because of
Me-
my eyeballs.
Let me set up my printer. It's like it's not unset up. I just mean like I've shut the dust cover and such.
Yeah, I'll just email it to you.
This is the most high tech game of D&D ever. It's all like emails and warlocks.
It's my magic, man. It's the day and age we're in. Oh, fuck off. I don't want that.
There's an official setting that's all like magic and tech together, isn't there? I can't remember what it's called.
I'm coming at you.
Oh, shit.
Coming at you, fam. Coming to invade your space.
Don't like the
'Cause I
sound of
can't
that.
get it to do what I want it to do. You have no choice.
It was the phrasing of "I'm going to invade your space" that worried me. Hello.
What? We got free.
Maybe I'll just send you.
Manage.
Maybe I just send you
Maybe
the
I
link.
just send you the link.
Yeah, that'll work.
Maybe I just send you the link.
What do you need? Because I've actually got all the PDFs downloaded and stuff from the
Oh,
official
he's-
purchased copies.
He's sent me.
He's sent me a download.
Okay.
Um,
Share.
share,
Share as attachment.
share as attachment.
PDF.
PDF.
Oh shit.
Can't convert to PDF. Alright, well, share.
Lolly has redeemed a hydrate, so I have to have a drink now.
Oh.
Oh,
Mm. Remove. That's
It's just
better.
taking.
it's just taking.
See if this works.
See if this works.
It's just quite a bit.
It's just quite a bit, and I don't know how to
Write it.
Did you send
Right,
that
it-
email?
I believe so.
I believe so.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Edit.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Really glad it came
I'm really
out
glad
like
it came out like that.
Oh, no, that's fine. That's because it's in TXT. I'll just print it.
I've got some echo going on now.
Yeah,
That's
because
'cause we're in the
It's
same
because we're in the same space.
Oh,
Ah.
ooh, creepy.
Potato.
Potato.
Echo.
Potato.
Okay, it still came out fucking weird.
Potato.
I will.
Yeah.
What will I do? I'll share it to you on Discord. Or what shared to me.
Or actually,
Or actually, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Can you share my backstory with Dozer
in Discord?
in Discord?
Yeah.
So that
I won't
that,
read it. I'll just print it.
It just so they can print it for me. Please and thanks.
Of course. Where is it? This one. And here and go to here.
I've had a stretch and I've sat up straight, Lolly. You'll be pleased to know.
Hydrate, stretch, sit up straight, meditate. Yeah.
Oh, that's better. That came out better. I don't know why the other one was so
Thank you.
scuffed.
Probably because I sent it to you. Technology is repelled by my presence. I still can't hear the music.
You probably need to.
Oh,
turn
I
it
know
off.
why. It's because I did turn it off. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated.
No worries. Oh god. Does it's flopping around.
Sure.
Farewell. I
What?
said farewell.
Mhm.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, it might have been the feedback.
It's all good. It's all good.
There we go. Now I have some background music. Cool. I have my backstory now. That's way easier than writing all this out again. Thanks, team. Lovely jubbly.
Lovell jubble.
Lovely jubble.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's what I didn't do. I didn't do my height and weight and shit. That's what I need to do.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do that quick.
Yeah, bear with us. Basically, it's a brand new campaign, and it's lovely DM's first time DMing, so we're taking it slow and getting people ready, and some people aren't here yet, so get a snack, have a hot drink, come back in like 10, 15 maybe, and then we should be doing something. I don't know what.
No, I refuse.
That's
You can't make me.
a good point.
Just pulling up some info for my spells so I know what I'm doing.
I'm playing a fighter. No confusing
Nice.
spells for me.
Best.
And the two other games that I play in, I'm a caster in both of them, so
Right, okay, so it's
Yeah.
something a bit
for
different.
me,
Yeah.
I get to hit things, and that's it, and that's all I need.
I'm kind of a hybrid.
Nothing wrong with that.
Where I'm mainly like melee, or like mainly like martial, and then like I do have some spells, but they're not like really spells. I can basically bleed myself to make my melee better.
Right? Yeah, I heard.
That's
I heard
always
about
fun.
your class.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is kind of magic-y.
yeah. I can basically like make my great sword flamey, like by using some of my blood. At the moment, obviously, like still low level, so
Mm.
Yeah, that's the issue with being wee noobs.
yeah. As a bonus action, Crimson Right, imbue a weapon to strike for 1d4 extra damage of your chosen type. On activating the right, you take 1d4 damage.
Well, that's pretty cool.
How do I assess do my height and weight? Oh, there we go. Found it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Is that stuff more flavor, or do you actually use the height and weight like as a proper thing in D&D? I haven't played in like
You-
so fucking long.
You can, depending on like spells and the wording of stuff. Like some things can only take certain weights, or if a
Yeah.
passage is so big, your character won't be able to fit through. Or there's little things like that.
Oh, did I choose the rest of my languages? Oh dear, I wasn't as ready as I thought I was. What did I? Oh, I'm little. Come the die. Do 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 do.
DM, do you need a CR calculator? One of my viewers just his one apparently, as he is a GM himself.
G4.
Yeah, sure.
All
I
right.
would.
Yeah, sweet. All right, Lolly. If you want to send that through to me, I can pass it on. Thank you. I don't know the full
Okay.
details. I haven't been playing with them, but I know some of the boys in the 143rd are playing a Dungeons and Dragons campaign, but they're basically all paladins.
Oh,
Does
that,
anyone have a pencil? Oh, that's not going to help.
That's that's a lot of smite damage that they could do.
Yeah.
35.
You are smitten.
We all
Wait,
hit
what?
and do like 4d8 extra damage. And to have 20 times 8.
Gonna pull up all of my things.
Oh, I get to choose 2 more. That's right.
Sweet, I'll pass that on. Thanks for that, Lolly.
What?
Thank you.
What is everyone?
Oh, I didn't want to find out until we started playing.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's a
But,
good point.
I mean,
All right, so I need
you
to
can
choose. No,
find out if
don't
you
tell me.
want.
Don't tell me. No, don't tell me because I
Sorry.
need to choose 2 more languages, and I don't want to base it on what I know people are. So don't tell me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do. Okay, I need 2 more languages.
My character studied hard to learn the languages that it knows. That
Mine
may
did
or
too,
may not be
actually.
true.
I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Okay, I don't tell me though. Don't tell me. Stop.
I'm full of trauma.
Oh, I know. I know. This
Nah,
one
my
will link
dude's
in
pretty
well.
savvy.
This one.
Have up.
So, yeah.
I really need a good pencil sharpener.
Lolly has
I
just
was
said in the
thinking
chat
the same thing.
that if you need anything at all, anyone needs anything at all, Dungeons and Dragons wise, he's happy to send it through. If he knows it,
Nice.
he's
Well,
happy to provide.
I've never played anything this class style with spells or anything before, so I'll probably make mistakes. So if
I
anyone
think
picks up on that,
it's
let me know.
very. This is going to be very like homebrewed and
Yeah.
pretty
So
much
that's,
whatever.
that's a blanket rule for the stream, is that we're feeling this out, we're having some fun. We're not taking it super
Yeah.
seriously, so don't expect everything to be
Oh.
completely perfect.
When you
Yeah,
get to
I will
meet me
most
and Johnny's
definitely make
characters,
mistakes.
you will
You'll
definitely
know,
that
yeah.
we're not taking this seriously.
I already know some stuff, so I'm already like, heh.
Great job.
But yeah, like, if you do notice some problems, feel free to point them out in the chat. But like, again, we're playing with a bunch of we're all friends, so it's chill vibes.
Bob, if you
Are we?
need me to like search up anything, I can do it for you, like spells and stuff.
Where's your super quiet? Why are you so quiet?
Who?
Oh
I don't
shit!
know, man. Am I quiet
Oh,
now?
Jesus Lord.
There's gonna be a sale of Hugo Girl stuff in half an hour.
Oh shit. We're gonna have to cancel the stream, guys.
I'm gonna have to leave. You think I kid? I'm out of here, man. My I can't put on. I'm gonna have to shut Doz's Twitch. Sorry. Connections interrupted. Like my. This is a ball sack. Fresh that.
Wow. Pretty cool.
My interwebs has been a ball sack.
Oh shit. That's a shame.
It is. It is a shame. You're quite right.
Didn't mean to
But at
sound
least
quite
I
so
can.
sarcastic.
Oh, I didn't
that's
mean
a
it to
shame.
either. Fuck me, I guess, right? But it's letting me talk to you fine, chaps. So you know. But connection has
Well,
been
that's-
interrupted. Anything you do right now will attempt to send when you go back online. But for you may want to stop doing anything important. You may want to check our status site for more info.
Yeah.
That's what the link on the Roll20 is telling me. So
You might just need to refresh it.
I did, and then it told me that. But even it won't even let me refresh it. It's like fuck you, bitch.
Oh,
You're not allowed
Oh.
to play. I'm gonna
Maybe you
try
need
the other
to
internet.
Update your Chrome.
Ah,
That's
now I've got no
that's a problem
internet.
for another day.
Okay, that's all right.
Says I'm connected.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
Sweet. So now I can jump between the stream and the... Nice, I think I got it sussed. Just need to get a little
What did I do with my rubber?
notepad
Lost my rubber.
somewhere.
I need that. Oh, Odin's all rolled up into a little ball of fluff squish.
Mm.
I'm coming in. I'm coming into this space. You can't stop me.
I could.
There's the rubber. You could. Go on then. Crazy rolls. I'll fight you.
I'm busy.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Crikey. Drank so much beer last night.
Did you? What did you do? Just
Oh
drink beer.
yeah, I forgot. No, we turned our house into a bar. It was great.
You turned your house into a bar, as you do.
Morning, mate. Yeah, it was pretty funny. We had like a bar and served pizza and shit, and yeah, we drank a nice healthy amount of booze. How we doing? Oh yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't really worry too much. Take some bottles out if you feel like it. Yeah. There should be a. Oh, take out. I think it's next to the hot tub actually. Yeah.
Sounds like a good night. There's
Yeah. No.
beer bottles. There's hot tubs.
Yeah. We did
I
like
like it.
gambling. So people bought in like little
Yeah.
chips, and there was a poker table, and we had
Oh
the
my
Marble
goodness.
Olympics on the telly, and people were betting on that.
Oh, I
And,
love the Marble Olympics. Is there a new one
yeah.
out?
No, he hasn't done one for a year or two, so I'm worried
I hope
about
he's okay.
him. I know, that's what I thought. I hope he's all right. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, we did a bunch of gambling with some chips. Around just yeah,
Did you win?
I made a little bar. I didn't end up gambling in the end. I was sort of facilitating the Marble Olympic gambling and the spinning wheel and stuff, and the bar. The bar was pretty full-time job. Yeah, it's good. There's a load of us here in the lockdown, so it's nice to have like 16 people in a bubble.
Now, how do you get rid of stuff?
Did you put your link on the group that is there?
I think so.
Your Twitch stream one.
I put it in
You
the I put it in the chat in Roll20. Do you want me to put it somewhere else?
No, that's all right. You sent it to me. I just got to remember where.
I'll chuck it into the Discord.
Oh yeah, cheers. It'll just save me.
Make it easier.
Yeah, thanks. Cheers, man.
To delete stuff, you go back to the select tool, like the little pointer, and you can just click on them and then click delete with your keyboard.
Eh.
You have to do it like individual fucking thing though.
Keyboard.
Yeah, that's hellish.
You probably draw a box around it and delete it like wholesale.
Maybe.
I will now draw a lemon.
For the love of God, man, not the lemon.
So it's looking
That's right,
very
that's,
lemony.
We could collab and draw a big pizza.
I thought you were gonna say penis, and I was like, "Yep, ready." Then remembered that we're on stream.
We can say penis. It's a human
Surely,
Probably,
alright.
probably
part
can't
of the
draw
human-
one though.
part of the human anatomy. I've marked my streamers for mature audiences, so let's draw a huge floppy cock.
Yeah. If our first dungeon isn't in the shape of something phallic, I'm quitting.
What does it mean? Numbers mean.
I just turned back into roll 20.
Am I?
Here we
I
go.
was writing and then I look up and
And what?
just see things.
Nice.
Do we want olives on the pizza?
I'm running out of space.
Just on the pizza.
Who's drawing this? Because I'm not watching the Twitch. I've just got the Roll20 up.
You'll never know.
No, I won't. No.
You'll never know. Oh wait, where's that bowl?
You guys want a barbecue swirl on this pizza?
Yeah.
What on earth are you doing? These bottles up here.
Is there a barbecue color? Oh, there is. Yeah. Okay. Barbecue swirl. What a delicious pizza and a floppy chart. I'm gonna leave that pizza there till we get started, just so everyone can have a slice.
Now I want pizza.
I don't know what you're on about. Teddy bear used to stay with the handsaw.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. What did the fox say?
Screep.
It said, "I am fantastic, Mr. Fox."
I
Oh
watched
wait,
that the
shit,
other day.
that's copyright. Scratch that. I don't want to get sued.
Too late, man. Just too.
Joke's on them.
Hi, John
I
Red.
ain't got nothing. Actually, I'm gonna leave that.
How's it
there.
going?
Sure.
You okay? You okay?
I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. I'll be right back.
Alright.
He says that. $5, he ditches it.
You guys, fuck it, I'm done.
Yeah.
Too much effort.
Starts playing his Call of the Duties.
Yeah.
I tried to make a nice campaign for everyone. They drew a chode and a pizza on it.
Yeah. Yeah. It sounds about right.
It's a pretty
How do
fucked
I
looking
turn
pizza,
these
to be
lights off? Oh, there we go.
You deleted the whole pizza.
I deleted the whole pizza. Instead, I'm going to draw a croissant. I'll try anyway.
So,
Oh, it's a box. It's not a croissant.
what's it do?
How the fuck do you draw a croissant? It's just like layers, right? They get slowly bigger towards the middle, and then like
Yeah,
They're kind of
I'd like start with the middle one.
they're kind of queefed in on themselves, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they kind of queef in.
delicious. Yours is better. I think yours is better shape.
Kind of looks like a weird crab monster.
Looks like a weird crab monster.
Give him little beady eyes and skisser legs. And a big chodus.
No, not my shoulders.
Chodus erodus.
I'm gonna draw a cauldron full of blood.
Wow. I should get on this Twitch stream. It sounds full on. Good morning. How you doing? Yeah, not too bad. Slowly rebuilding. Da-da-da-da-da.
I'm loving it.
Oh, I mean, we'll fill it up with bottles and then we'll, I guess just leave it out on the road. There was another bucket somewhere, but I don't know where. That might actually be out on the road already. Yeah, I don't know how full it is.
What is this thing on now? A secret shame choppers?
Chuck you this.
I left for a minute. What have you done now? What is
Nice
this?
one.
Nice one. I don't know what this.
Look, you don't need to know about my secret shame, right?
Don't call it that. It sounds weird.
Oh, it's got legs
My
now. It's
secret
gonna run
shame.
away. I'm making a snack anyway. I'll be back. Get off the bench, fuck. You on the fucking bench, man? What are you doing? Oh no, you're not. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you,
Talk
you
to
sweet,
your
sweet boy.
boyfriend
I will
like
now
that.
draw a beautiful witch. A beautiful lady witch.
What are we gonna have? Oh, I'm gonna eat chip and dip. Actually, that's what. Chip and dip. And you're just gonna sit there and lick your butthole. A blundy cauldron. A chip and dip.
Chip and
Gherkin.
or dip.
Creamy gherkin relish dip.
Very good.
It is. What the? It's a penis slide.
It's a normal snake.
It's a
Oh,
normal
you
snake.
dear.
It's a snake with cancer. He's got a little bulbous cancer on him. See, look, he's got a tongue and everything.
I'm gonna give him wings.
Maybe he ate a gerbil.
A normal. Yeah, you can hold on to it if you want. It's we did
Was
have
it?
this talk,
I'm
Dragon
back.
snake.
but it looks like it might have been thrown out. Yeah.
Just talking to John Red. So him
There's a
and
bunch of.
Glebe should be on shortly.
Hey,
He was
Okay.
just sorting out
don't worry.
her character sheet and
Oh,
stuff.
shit.
She hadn't
I'll
done
sort
anything
some of
for
them
it
out
yet.
later. There's a bunch of stuff lost and found, and there's probably still some on the walls. To be fair.
What?
Yeah.
Some what though?
Hey,
Can you
what?
say that all again?
Oh, sorry, I
on
was.
tap.
No, I was. I wasn't talking to you people.
But I'm still interested in what you said.
He
I
said there was
can't
I
remember
want to
colour
be a
what I
part of
said.
this.
There was.
Is there colour on the walls?
Oh yeah, I think Colleen will take it back, but if not, we'll sell it for some scrap. No, I'll make sure it finds a home.
Are you selling cum for scrap?
If only
Is
it
that
were
a
that
thing?
cost effective. Oh, it's a daisy. No, it's a big old copper pipe. We used it to decorate the pub last night. Lots of real random crap. We had a teddy bear on like an old vintage handsaw and random UV geisha fans and all sorts of beautiful stuff.
You guys are cool.
No, all good. Oh, there was a wallet. That one? Oh yeah, just nice.
You actually have like a lost
It
and
was up
found
there.
box.
I don't know if any of those bits are yours as well.
I love this.
Yeah, cheers, man. Have a
I
good
love your
one.
household. You live in a house where a lost and found box is required.
Well,
It's so magic.
any good pub should have a lost and found in it,
That's true.
if you ask me. Maybe I'm biased.
Mm.
Oh, this cloth is incredible.
That's what I was doing.
Today is it? Right, there we go. Put that in the fridge.
It's a nucus.
It's a Nokus, yes.
It's
Oh, it was a tree.
Oh, yeah, there we go. It's like playing Tetris, trying to put everything in that fridge. Ooh, parmesan. Go. Parmigiano. How how's everybody looking? What are we waiting on?
Like trash right now.
Waiting
Just-
on.
Just Conrad
Sorry.
and Glebe. I think
Is
No,
Bleep
just-
playing or?
I think so. I think that's why we're a little bit late, is because
Oh yeah.
John Red was helping her with creating a character sheet and stuff.
Oh yeah. I knocked mine together fucking real quick, but I had a vague idea what I wanted anyway, so that helped.
Yeah. So I think talking to him just before they're pretty much done, and they're just probably doing some last bits.
Cool.
So hopefully it won't be too much longer.
Oh, shit. That's alright. I'm just tidying up the house a bit, so no worries. Damn it, a whole bottle of tequila. I should have made those cocktails weaker.
DM,
Yeah.
I might be finishing this bag of chips.
That was quite alright.
Alright.
Well,
Moly moly. Oh, hello. Sorry. Just talking on the headset.
Is there a way to can we as players import images to Roll20 or only the DM can?
I'm not too sure.
I think all the pizza got
I
eaten.
think it's just the DM.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'm
There
just
was
gonna
loads,
I'm
and
just
then
gonna DM you an image
everyone
up.
was
Can
gonna
you
leave,
can
and
you
then
put
just
this in the Roll20
drop
now
it.
for me, please?
There's one that white tub, I think.
Sure.
Salad. I'm not sure.
Thank you.
I think that's pretty much all that's left.
Hello,
Somebody's joined.
it's Bleeb. Hello.
Hey.
Hey,
Blade!
gang.
Are you
Howdy
cool
doody.
with me streaming this, Bleeb?
I think so.
I'm
I don't know. I'm a bit unsure if I'm honest.
Okay, I'm streaming at the moment, but I can turn it off if necessary. I will just have to find another way for Bob to view the Roll20.
Well, I guess
we
you've
can
already
always share a
started,
screen.
so
Yeah.
I don't mind ending it if you're not comfortable. Up to you.
I don't know. I just don't feel really well today, but then
How's
I
the head
know
this morning? Nice. Yeah, not bad. Tired. I didn't sleep much, but I just woke up really early.
Yeah.
Hello, John Red.
Okay.
Cool.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, DM.
What on earth is that?
It's Omni-Man and his dumper.
That is.
Have you got the Roll20 thing?
That is Starbane.
just
Oh.
downloaded it, but I didn't. Do you want me to launch it? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you need to go in and launch it, and you'll see
Yeah.
what everyone else is seeing right now.
Okay. Have you guys already
Suddenly,
started?
I
No.
don't want to
No,
be.
no.
No, no, no,
we're
no.
Just
I don't
hanging
want to
It's
out.
just on a screen.
hanging out. Down the
Down
street.
the street.
Which been drawing dumb shit.
Surely not.
Video of. So is everyone here then?
Johnny's not.
Johnny's
You're
not.
going to want to mute
Oh,
your
okay.
microphone in Roll20. Ross.
Okay.
Oh, we can see you, Bleep. Hello.
But,
But
I've
I got video on.
Oh,
So
yeah.
yeah.
Just walking around with my phone in my pocket. Have you stopped
I think
your
you can
stream,
change it if you want it.
Dozer?
Yeah, can.
What's that?
Have you stopped your Twitch stream?
It's still up at the moment.
Oh, okay. I just need to refresh it then. Never mind. Oh, yeah.
So you might want to change that, Bleep.
What?
Your
Change
camera
what?
and stuff.
I've turned my
Your
camera
because
off.
we can see you. Well, we can still see you, honey.
Well, I've literally pulled my camera out. It's like doesn't. It's not on.
Oh, okay. Maybe hold on. Maybe I've frozen 2 seconds. That may be me. My bad.
You're frozen in
reloading.
time.
Frozen in time.
Right. Where do we connect that?
So just let me know when everyone has roll 20 up and
I'm
good to
just
go.
streaming the Twitch stream of it. Updating on all these wonderful images you've been drawing.
Oh, weird. Fuck yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, man, getting
Apparently
there.
you can if you own Paizo content, the Pathfinder stuff, you can link your Paizo account to Roll20.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know what it
How
did,
very
but it
nice
said
of
you
them.
got stuff.
You unlock
Roll20's
JavaScript.
taking some time.
like
for
a
some reason
loot
now.
chest or something.
I opened it and
The
all I
jar.
get is air.
Where's the jar of money? It's gone. Oh, it's there.
How do I join, Rob?
Have you clicked on the link in the Discord?
I did. It took me to sign up. Maybe I just need to click it again.
You need to have an account.
Yeah, I do.
Nice. Okay.
Alright, cool.
There we go. Oh gosh.
Do not like your image, Wesley. Your profile image, I mean. Obviously, your character image is
Yeah, that's a
not
bit
very
harsh.
imposing.
My profile image. What's my profile image?
A weird Cthulhu.
Oh, that's right. I never see it, so I don't
Witchy
remember what it
tentacly.
is.
Just so you know as well, John Red, I'm streaming on Twitch at the moment, and Bob's watching the Roll20 through the Twitch.
You know, I was about to do the whole hi, etc., but man, that was a lot to remember in one go. And that's fine. Oh, cool. Yes, I forgot we can roll in the chat, so we don't even have to use separate.
Apps.
Yes.
Roll in the chat. What on earth are you talking about?
So,
Crazy, man.
people ready to start?
You guys might want to change your display names just by the ways.
I hid all the profile pictures, so I don't have any of them on stream.
Oh, that's good, because mine might offend somebody.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that stuff just to make sure no one's compromised, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Can't imagine your thing. So what? I'm just gonna keep watching your stream then, because.
All right.
Well, and my character sheet, I guess.
That's all you should really need is character sheet and some form of viewing this Roll20 thing.
Yeah.
It's only going to be like the battles and stuff that we'll need to really use Roll20 for.
Battles? Are we going to be getting in fights?
Oh, maybe. Unless
What?
you want to do like a full just RP campaign.
Didn't sign up for this. I thought
RP
it was
only.
fucking Farmville. I came to water my crops, raise some chickens.
Is your character a farmer?
No, not at all.
Oh shit.
So, is everyone here?
Well, I don't think
Yeah.
Bob's not in the Roll20 thing.
Yeah.
No, he's
No, I'm
streaming.
just watching. Yeah, I'm watching Dozet's stream
Yeah,
of
so
it.
so I can I can move Bob's character around for him and stuff.
No, you used my my real world name. Now Bill Gates has got me.
Oh no.
Sorry, Bertie.
Oh, God.
Bertie.
Oh no, I can see him at the window now.
Okay. So how do I start this thing?
How would you like to? Yeah.
So this is gonna be a very like easygoing campaign. Planning on it for it to be maybe a little bit more difficult than what we've played in the past, but we'll see how things go.
It's going to
this is
be
like
easy going. It'll be more difficult.
more like it's going to be a
Immediate lies.
relaxed atmosphere, but
Yeah.
it might be more of a difficult campaign.
Gonna fuck you
At
up.
least that's why I imagine it to
Yeah.
be.
Oh shit. We've done
This
that.
is this is my first time DMing, so it might be a little bit of stop and go at some places while I sort things out. I don't know how much exactly how prepared I am for this.
Yeah,
So
that's
just
all good.
yeah,
I'm
bear
looking
with me.
forward to it.
But yeah, so there'll be like a couple of homebrew rules and stuff that I might add in, and I'll give people more information about it
Oh
as
yeah.
it comes up. But I'm thinking of having stuff like an injury table as well. So if you go down
Mm.
and
Yeah.
you get damaged, like the thing that makes you like go down to 0, if it's more than half of your total hit points, then you will roll on the injury table, or you'll roll a dice to see if you get like what type of injury you do, and then I'll roll a dice to see like what injury you get. There'll be like minor and major injuries. So like minor would be something that might be able to be, healed quite easily.
These would these the sort of things that we could heal with like long rests and things, or is this like
minor injuries might be.
Oh,
Major injuries, not so much. Stuff like broken
Cool.
legs, broken
Yeah,
bones. You'll have to like find some, like you can either like they'll heal over time, but it'll be a long time, or you can find someone who has magical, like is a high enough like healer to mend
Yeah.
them.
Cool.
I will like make it so you guys will eventually be able to like
Lozendell.
learn spells to do that healing as well, but it will be
Yeah.
a little bit down the line. Like healing like a major injury will be a bit more of a higher level spell. But
Yeah, that makes sense.
that's the main homebrew rule that I wanted to go over, just so you guys are aware.
Cool.
Also, I
Brilliant.
might change like
there's some left over.
like dark
Do
vision
you
a
have
little bit
a
as
pair of
well.
headphones? Like
So,
one with a wire? Can I borrow them?
So dark vision will be more
No,
like
that's fine. It doesn't
low
really need
light
to be.
vision. So you won't be able, if it's like complete like darkness, like no light at all, then you'll still struggle. Like you'll have better vision than someone who doesn't have dark vision, but it's not going to be like, oh yeah, you can see 30 feet clear in front of you in the pitch black. It'll be more like you can see a little bit. Once I've like I'll at some point I'll write down like the exact rules and stuff, and I'll post them in the chat. But as I said, I'm not 100% prepared, so there'll be a bit of winging it and stuff.
Oh, great, thank you.
But yeah, those are the main rules that I was wanted to go over.
Can I just check you guys
So-
can hear my audio a sec?
You're
Mhm.
a little bit quiet, but I can turn you up.
Oh, that's all right. I just changed headphones. I was just checking they still worked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Thank you.
Cool. So, do people want to get started then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Cool. So, I have already posted in the Discord a brief, description about the world. I think most of you've read it. I've sent a couple of people a little bit more like information depending on their backstory. But yeah, we'll see how we go. So everyone is aboard the sky ship known as, hold on, where are my notes? Already fucking up. So everyone is aboard the sky ship, the Sparrow Blade. You are on a journey towards the end destination of the Sparrow Blade is one of the sky cities known as Gusthaven. It is planning a stopover at the merchant town of Goldthrone, which is the capital of one of the continents on the lowlands called
What
Savona.
was that called
Sorry,
again?
can you slow down?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's all good.
So we're going to Gusthaven.
Yep, so you guys, like the Sparrow Blade's, like, destination is Gusthaven, which is one of 7 sky cities. It is planning a stopover in the merchant town of the merchant capital of Goldthrone. Yeah. It is the capital city of the
Goldthrone.
Goldthrone.
Sorry.
No, you're right. It is the capital city of the continent of the lowlands known as Savona.
Can you spell that, please?
I can. 1 second when I get up.
Make this tactical jumper switch.
Where is it?
Sorry.
You're good. It's just
we can get the spelling
S
later.
U.
Can you just say it? Savona.
Savona.
Okay. Yeah, go on.
And
Continue.
where was I?
Capital city of Savona.
Capital city of Savona. Everyone there has their own reasoning for being on this airship. Some of you are heading to Gusthaven for various reasons. Some of you might be going to Goldthrone just along the way. Some of you are purely in it just for the adventure. You're just, wanting to get out and explore more. And the airships are the fastest way to travel around Erois. The journey from where you left off. You guys left off from a city known as Horizon, on the eastern continent of Erois. It's probably about a 3-day journey, I imagine, from Horizon to Goldthrone. It's it's been a quiet journey so far. You guys, I'd say you're about 2 days through your journey. You've some of you will have stayed in your cabins most of the time. You'd have a little bit of time to chat with each other. But if everyone wants to maybe introduce the characters now, and
Can I just ask what our surroundings look like?
yeah,
Currently?
of course.
Where we're at?
So you're on a airship. It's not too similar from a regular wooden. Oh, pardon me. Wooden like water vessel. Yeah, it's has a couple of different decks. So it has the main deck, which it has it's like the main deck, but you can like see out to the surroundings. There's the captain's wheel. There's there's some various. Sorry, hold on. There's pretty much like the main deck. The ship's wheel is situated near the back of the ship. Stairs going down to the lower deck. There's the wheel contains like this weird like power crystal that has various leads that go to the different parts of the ship. There's the passenger deck, which is where you guys your guys like bunks are. So there's there is 5 bunk rooms on the ship. There's so some of you will be like sharing rooms with each other, and then there's like a corridor on there, and then there's crew quarters at the back. It's very simple. Just has like a couple of hammocks really that the crew sleep in. There's a bit of a galley there as well. And then below that deck is the cargo bay, where they store all the cargo. The Sparrow Blade is more of like a passenger and cargo ship. It's not really kitted out to fight any battles. It has a few weapons on its main deck, mostly just simple like crossbow. What do you call them?
A ballista?
Ballista.
Thing.
That's the word. Yeah. So it has a couple of like simple like ballista, dotted around the main deck. Just to simple defense. There is air pirates that are known to fly around. They're not like a common occurrence. So there's not really any guards or anything on the ship. Just kind of like simple crew members. There's a little bit of a armory where they have some simple like defensive weapons and stuff. And then there's the cargo bay underneath where there'll be various luggage. No one's gone down there, so you don't really know much. You don't really have a reason to go down there. So the Sparrow Blade is there's a mineral or a type of material in Erois called Ethereum, which is kind of like a magic kind of metal that can be infused with other things like wood stuff and like weapons to make things like stronger and lighter. stuff like that, and the hull of the airship is like infused with this Ethereum. Yeah.
That'll fetch a pretty penny on the black market.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys all you guys would spend the majority of your time just in your your cabins. What I will do is
Can I ask who's sharing with who?
what I'll do is if I do this, have you guys moved to
Oh, ho, ho.
a ship?
Yeah.
The interior. So this is the
I
passenger
can't see.
deck.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to refresh the page thing so I can see it because at the moment mine's been. Oh, hold on. How does this work? Yeah. Okay, mine's not working. This is cool.
Yeah.
It's all right. I'm
Yes.
trying to refresh it, but keep going.
Yeah, but so this
Keep going.
is the passenger deck of the Sparrow Blade. You guys would have
Maybe
spent
if I
most
try
of
to-
your time over the last 2 days in this deck, or on the main deck, maybe. Hanging out, minding your own business. Really, there's a couple of passengers that you would have seen as well along with you. So there are 2 priests, and they have kind of like a young teenager accompanying them as well, all dressed in kind of like robes, and
Oh, sorry, priest
and
with a young teenager.
Yeah.
in
So
robes.
they've been keeping to their bunk rooms pretty much for the last 2 days, only coming up to grab a little bit of food and water, and then quickly going back to their cabin.
Mhm.
Yeah, you would have interacted much with them. And then there is also a dwarf along with you. He's where is it? So he's he's an older looking dwarf. He has streaks of grey in his beard. He's been wearing just basic trousers, a fine shirt. He has a thick leather vest, and he has a finely embroidered tunic as well. Embroidered tunic, sorry. But he also has many rings and necklaces, and he gives off like an impression of like wealthiness, pretty much. Like, he's a well-off dwarf.
He's a rich man.
He's not like extraordinarily rich looking, but like, he does have a bit of bling. And so you guys would have had the ability to communicate, like talk with Arvel a little bit throughout the journey. He would have been out and about, the same as most of you. But yeah, if you guys want to.
Sorry, is Arvel the dwarf chap?
Yeah, Arvel's the dwarf.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah,
you
I
don't know.
definitely. I would
No.
have spoken to him at some point if I had the chance in the few days that we've.
Yeah. Well, if you guys want to
around.
kind of introduce yourselves, or if you say that you're just kind of stayed in your bunk the whole time, you don't really necessarily need to say anything about yourself. Just say that you're in a bunk. But yeah.
Can I ask
Well,
a
I'd
practical
be,
question?
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you. How do
Continue.
I on my screen? I've got obviously the map and everything, but I've also got everybody's like little square images, but they're covering up most of my map. Can I get rid of those?
Go to the cog on the right hand side.
Go to the cog.
It's in the top right normally, yeah.
And then
cog.
scroll
Yeah.
down to game settings.
Yeah.
and then there's a thing that says
Um,
player video / avatar size,
Okay.
and you can set that to names
player
only.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Sorry. There we go.
Yep.
Wonderful.
It's
Thank you for
really
your
weird
aid.
that they just have huge icons across the screen.
They're massive. Yeah. That was really.
Well,
Yep. Okay. Cool. Thank you for that. That's grand. Wunderbar.
I would probably be
Okay.
located in some sort of communal area. If there's a bar or somewhere that serves drinks,
There's
I'd
a little
probably
like
Who am I actually in a
cafeteria.
bunk with?
yeah. That's
Like, 'cause
that's
I-
probably where you'd find me if anyone else is in there.
I don't really. Can I just throw out? I don't really recognize everyone by the avatar pictures.
That's why we're gonna go through and
Yeah.
introduce everyone's character now.
So anyone
and
else in
describe
that
yourself.
space, yeah, would see a like 3.5-foot little rock gnome character with some fiery red hair, little beard, bit longer than most little rock gnome beards, but seems
Oh.
middle-aged or so. You can see he's got a loop strung over his back and is standing near the bar, drinking, talking to the barman.
There's no barman.
Oh, wishing
Talking to
he was
himself.
a barman
The
to
dry
talk to.
fly.
The
talking to
the
my
the
guy.
crew are very much like focused on their jobs.
Okay.
Yeah, they're quite often. Yeah, you do like see the crew. You don't really like if you do try and interact with them, they're mostly give you like a
I
quick hey, how's it
repeatedly
going?
try and stop them and ask them things to delay them and try and get conversation.
They get incredibly more
So-
annoyed with you.
What's the point of a barman if he doesn't stay at the bar?
Well,
Well,
there
okay.
isn't
Who
really
does that mean that you are?
there isn't really like
me.
it's like a very simple galley. There's like a bench for simple prep work of meals and maybe pretty much that. There's no like fire or anything to cook anything. It's all
Can I-
very
yeah.
simple
Oh,
That's
foods that
the
you
salt
guys
trouble
is
have.
with these cheap
Yeah.
airships. You
Can
don't
I-
get
Yeah.
many luxuries, you know.
Can I leave my cabin, say goodbye to Arvil, and head down, take
Oh.
a seat at the table?
Yeah, this isn't really what's like. This map isn't like what's going on at the moment. It's more just give you like a visual, and you guys will just say like over the last like 2 days, you guys would have been conversing with each other a little
Oh,
bit.
okay.
All
Well,
right.
I would have introduced myself as Bertie Bard Clap. Yeah, a little rock gnome bard. Sort of
The
middle
rock
aged.
gnome, Bob. The
Yeah.
rock
Bertie-
gnome.
Bertie-
I
Betty Bard clap, was that sorry?
yeah, that's right. I'm coming up on my
Yeah, continue,
100th
sorry.
birthday. I've told you guys it is my 100th birthday today, and I'm just out, trying to get some adventure. I had a bit of a midlife crisis, and yeah, I'm a traveling bard, bit of an adventurer. Seen some things. Yeah, good for conversation and drinks,
Nice.
and
Well,
a song, of course.
And what's your avatar, please?
It's his
I'm guessing
avatar.
it's
Yeah,
this one.
that's Bertie's
I would
avatar
be
there
the little
with the
the
little
little,
Which one?
That one.
Okay.
Can you?
I think. No, I'm sorry. I think my there we go. Okay, I don't think my internet is being good enough to actually work on time, but I can see him now. Thank you. Cheers.
Yeah, and then
who else would
oh.
like to go next?
Dozer, do you want to introduce your character?
Sure. I'm Lozendell. A relatively tall human. I dress in a lot of black, and it's all pretty covering. You can't see a whole lot of my face at any time. I keep myself to myself generally, but yeah, I'm out to see to learn more about the world, and to work out what I'm doing with my life, and remember my past.
So
What race are you?
I'm just human.
Cool.
Just a tall, pale-looking dude, but you can't really see a whole lot of my skin anyway. I'm just in a lot of leather
Are you the one
clothing.
in the hat?
I'm in the one
Yeah,
in the
so-
hat, yeah.
so that
Would you
is
mind,
Lozendell. Is it Lozendell?
Lozendell.
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 Yeah, could you spell that for me?
Wasn't it?
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Los
Okay.
Yeah, just bung it in the chat,
Nedahl.
Oh, you had to make it hard, didn't you?
yeah.
Sorry.
And
Nadal.
You can just call me Loz. Loz is fun.
which
Loz.
which avatar is yours?
Is that
It's the one in the
Bloodborne Hunter looking dude?
Bloodborne
The
Hunter
hunter,
looking
yeah.
guy.
I thought it might be.
So, Glebe, do you want to introduce your character next?
Yeah, sure. I'm Blippo MEGASTREAM, the mighty flipper. Really good at flipping about. I have been sort of talking to people, but mainly suspicious of flat eyes, so it's going to take me a while. And you're all flat eyes, by the way.
I
Wow.
assume you are.
Racist.
What race are you?
That's racist.
I'm racy. I don't know if I'm racist. I just never met you, man.
What race is your character?
I'm a bullywug, which is a
A
frog.
bullywug.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Bullywog, yeah.
I'm the
Yeah.
frog man.
Blippo MEGASTREAM.
lady. In fact,
Yeah.
I'm genderless, so you know I
So
can
are you
spoil my own
sharing-
eggs. I don't need no one.
You're sharing a bunk with you by the looks of it then.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I'm not against
Blippo
you.
MEGASTREAM.
I've just never met anyone like that. I've never
Yeah.
seen someone with
Do they
Blippo's-
croak at night?
concave eyes. What?
Do they croak at night?
I
Yes,
ribbit
they do.
randomly.
It's quite hard to sleep. Luckily, I'm a pretty heavy sleeper.
Excuse me, I've
just
been
like real
told that
life.
my night croaks are actually pretty soothing.
I'm sure that's what people have told you.
Could
Yeah,
I
so-
please ask that if people, sorry, could people please just pop their names in the chat as well, just so that I could write them
Yeah.
down later? Thank you.
Hey Rob, I've just posted you an image. Can you change my character icon to this? It would give everybody a more fitting idea of what I look like.
Sure. Well, John Red, do you want to introduce your?
Can I finish
Character.
introducing
Oh,
my
yeah.
character?
Yeah,
If
sorry.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Anyway, for the last couple of days, I've been like coming out, trying to do it, but I'm just slightly suspicious of you all, I would say. I kind of appear in kind of monkly attire as well.
In what monkly attire?
Yeah, like as a monk, kind
Yeah.
of like your bog standard. I've got the dots on my head, and yeah. Other than that, I yeah, croak a lot.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, John Red.
So if you've had a chance to meet me, I've likely just been corralling around the deck, looking angry and wistfully off into the distance, and maybe also in the down below the deck in the engine room, shifting around in the shadows. And you might have also seen me look really pretty hammered in the canteen. But my character's name is Scrumptious, and he is an Earth Ganassi dayman. Now he looks real muddy. He looks mostly kind of human, but he looks, you know, kind of grotty to resemble his Earth Ganassi heritage. But all he's really mentioned so far is some incoherent babbling, at least when he's drunk, on about his lost turnips. And whenever the idea of his turnips comes into conversation, a tear creeps into the corner of his eyes, and he storms off again to the deck to look wistfully out into the sky. But he otherwise seems like a pretty simple and friendly person when turnips aren't in question.
The profile pic just changed.
Yeah.
Earth Ganassi, was it?
Yeah. They're like an Earth
Where's
elemental
I can't see the
person.
profile
yeah.
pic.
That's probably isn't
What
yours
is
taking
it?
a while to load?
Oh my god. Okay. My updates are definitely
Appreciate
delayed,
that.
but that's an incredible change.
Who's next?
Lovely.
So, Lizard Queen, do you want to introduce your character?
Yeah. You would have met this peculiar man. You're talking to everyone. Trying to get like as much information out of people as possible. So he's a T-Rex.
Yep.
who wears a sheriff's badge and a cowboy hat and a six-shooter like on his chest because his arms are very short.
Awesome.
And he would have introduced himself as Jedediah Blackwood. May I put that in the chat?
Jedediah.
Absolutely
Yeah,
honored
what?
to meet him.
Oh, great.
Keeping an eye on the sketchy people, but generally being like friendly and personable.
Cool. And then, last but not least, it is Emron's character.
So I am a halfling paladin. My name is Reed Lone Spark. You would have seen me sort of wandering around, watching people, and probably having a bit of a chat. But I'm hella fucking awkward. So if you'd have talked to me, I might have talked to you. But I'm incredibly awkward. I'm 2'11".
Oh my god.
So I'm very little. And because I'm awkward, I'm quite quiet and tend to whisper and talk very quietly. I wear sort of a chainmail. So I'm very small in a tiny chainmail outfit, with sort of long dark hair. If you did approach me and try and talk to me, I'd probably talk to you in soft whispers. And say hi. Hello. Name's Reed Lone Spark. How are you? I might ask you some questions, or you might see me like sitting over some scrolls or reading a book if I did come out of my room, which might not be often because I'm really fucking and uncomfortable with lots of people. If you caught me on my own, I might say hi and have a bit of a chat to you. I am quite charming, but if there's too many people at once, I'm like, yeah, nah, fuck this. I'm too uncomfortable and trip over my words, and I'd probably be like, and run away.
So,
yeah, that's me.
that's everyone's introductions. So, I would say, like at this, when you guys would have boarded the ship, you would have been able to kind of like choose your own rooms. So if you do want to, be, somewhere else, I can move you guys now. But this is kind of your sleeping arrangements as is now. If everyone's happy with it. Or...
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah,
I don't mind.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm fine with sleeping by myself. I'm a large dude.
I mean, yeah, I'm more comfortable alone, to be honest. I'm super fucking uncomfortable and awkward. So.
Can I take one of the hammocks out in the main, one of the lower paid rooms, maybe? One of the
that's the crew's kind of like sleeping quarters.
Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with what I've got then.
There isn't like
force one of them out.
There isn't that many crew though, so there is like a spare. Say there's like 2 spare like hammocks.
Yeah, I would have taken the cheapest berth possible, so I could take a spare crew hammock.
Yeah.
Can I just get sorry? Can I just get Blip? Could you just spell your person's name for me? Or pop it in the chat, please. I'll have you.
Yeah, it's in announcements.
Oh, thank you.
And can you put yours
There
in
we
as
go.
well, Imran?
Yes, I'll put it under Blip's. True.
So, Blippo.
So, no man.
Yeah, what's the score? Are we all in our cabins, or are we?
Yeah. So, well, I'll start off with the next part of the story now. If everyone's happy with their sleeping arrangements.
I think so.
So let me just bring up the next part. So it's about the middle of the night of, say, your second day there. So it's a quiet night. There's you have like a little like porthole in each of the rooms, so you can kind of see out, and you're just starting to come over. You've been traveling over water for the last like day, really, and you're just starting to see the edges of like a continent over the horizon. It's a calm night. When you like look out above the sky, you see just it's very faint light. There's no moon in the sky, just stars, and you see this odd like flash of lightning as a storm kind of comes in, and you see like faint shimmer in the sky as well, every so often, which most of you would know and have seen many a times before. Every time that you look up into the sky, and this is from the cradle that protects Erois.
The big sky shield.
The big sky shield, yeah.
Is it weird that the moon isn't out, or is that just like a
no?
regular
It's
everyday?
there is no moon that's in Erois, that circles Erois.
So that's normal.
Yeah, it's normal. You would all know that there is no moon. It's just the only light.
Just like real life.
Yeah, you only have
Has
like
that
a little.
always been?
Yes, that's always been.
Since before the battle?
Oh, since as long as you can remember.
I think as long as
Yeah.
we can remember.
Yeah, you haven't,
We've never known a moon.
yeah,
Yeah, but
like
is it historically as well?
Yeah,
from
what I'm
everything
asking.
that you've read and about the history of the planet, there's never been a moon.
Okay.
There's never been a moon.
Do we even have the concept of it?
No. I wouldn't say you would. But yeah, so
Stop talking about moons.
so
important.
it's about the middle of the night. I imagine most of you will be fast asleep. Just staying in your rooms. Suddenly you hear an uneven rocking and lurching of the ship, and it's kind of like a big shutter of the ship that wakes you all up. You're all very groggy. Lozendell,
Shit.
you tossed from your hammock and thud onto the ground.
I curl up in a ball, upset.
Ouch.
Yeah. Well, what does everyone want to do?
I immediately jump up because it's not the first time I've travelled in an airship, and I don't like being off the ground. Being quite a short person anyway, it's always been a bit of a freaky thing for me. So I bolt up and jump out of my cot and quickly shout up to Blippo and go, "Gecko buddy, wake up! Something's wrong."
Oh my god.
Just as a note as well, you guys probably wouldn't be wearing all your like armor and stuff and all your weapons at the moment, unless that's how you like sleep normally.
I
Yeah.
can't take
I
my
would
armor
start
off by
pulling them
myself,
on.
so I would sleep
Yeah.
in my armor.
Yeah. Okay, so
I'd immediately start like pulling on my stuff and grabbing my gear whilst trying to wake up Megeko.
I'm fully
I'm-
clothed, but
I'm-
I'll start strapping on gear.
I'm out already. Like I'm
I
going up
like-
the stairs.
I like to cover
Yeah.
myself in a type of royal jelly to give me that kind of wet amphibious feel, so
Oh my
I don't
god.
feel too far from the swamps.
The sight of that freaks me out, so I open the door into the hallway and
What?
stand out
So,
there.
There's danger. Better lube up.
So-
Hey! What's wrong with the lube, Ribbit?
Bertie has opened up his door.
Yeah.
We'll say Jedediah, you wouldn't had like not a lot of time has gone by since this the shaking, so you wouldn't had time to run up the stairs
Oh, yeah,
already.
but I'm up and out. Not
Yeah, you're up
Going
and out, and we'll say you're by the door, peeking
I'd
out.
see them at the end of the corridor then, near the door.
Yeah,
wouldn't
so-
I? Or-
So both
56 gooey.
I'm definitely awake because I've been
Yeah.
shouted at.
Mhm.
So I think I'd be out of my bunk and just be all slippy and
so
slimy
I've been
behind.
shouted at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
so-
you?
Yeah. I'm just poking my head out the doorway, waiting for Gecko.
So-
then, yeah.
both of you will, as you peek out, you also see so you also see this lady, peeking out of her room. Quite a look of shock and wondering kind of what's going on. She's
Which lady?
wearing like very dark robes. She has a symbol around her neck that's emitting a bit of a glow, and it's kind of illuminating the area around her. It's a symbol of like a half circle with stars above it. And yeah, she's like kind of bewildered, and she's like, what's going on? What's going on?
Would we have recognized
I
that
asked
symbol?
if she's all right. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
see?
so I'd say Bertie,
Yeah.
you have done a lot of traveling,
have.
and you know quite a bit about the different gods and goddesses of the world, and you'd recognize this symbol as the symbol of Sieska.
Yeah.
And yeah, so you would recognize this lady as a priest of Sieska.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably just call out to her and say, ask if she's all right. Are you all right, miss? I don't know why my accent's changing. But...
Yes, I'm all right, but what the devil is going on? Yeah.
I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it's not good news.
I should have
Oh.
stayed in the swamp.
Can I
So-
start heading towards
sudden-
the stairs? Or...
Can I do something? Like, can I get up and stuff? Or...
I'll hold.
Yeah.
So
okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go to the toilet quickly then. I'll be back.
Okay.
Keep
So,
going.
well, we have two people gone then.
I will make an investigation, or
well, as
what's in the hole.
as we'll say, Bertie, you're quite close to the stairs that are leading up. You
The
kind of
ones to the south, yeah.
Yeah, the ones to the south. Those are the stairs leading up. You hear the faint noise of battle, like a struggle going on above deck. The clash of swords, some indiscriminate shouting. You can't quite make out what is going on at the moment.
So I hear the clash of swords, do I think?
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
that sort of, right. Okay.
And we'll just pause for a moment and wait for the others
Yeah.
to get back. Eh?
Sounds like a good idea.
Fair enough.
The shit's about to go down.
Just for the record, Scrumptious only has his armor and pants. So I'm fully guaranteed to believe that he would have probably worn his armor to
Yeah.
bed. It's just like a leather jacket.
I'm just a monk, so I don't
if
really do the
I-
armor. So
If I think I hear like the clang of swords, I'd can I I'll wait for people to get back a sec.
I'm back.
Okay. Is Jedediah back yet?
Jedediah.
No.
Yes.
What do I miss?
Jed.
So
Sorry, guys.
Nothing yet.
yeah,
Oh.
Bertie has heard the noise of battle, of like a
Uh-oh.
battle coming up from the
Shit.
stairs. The sound of swords clashing and indiscriminate shouting and such.
Bugger.
And
Dominus.
just
Hey, Believe, do you have a pencil sharpener?
there's a pencil sharpener in the room,
Probably.
Emma.
Yeah, but ours is. Don't use my real life name, bro.
Well,
Oh no.
Oh no, I've ruined
Yeah.
it.
Imran Hubbard. With the
No,
highest
no
yes.
one would have guessed my real name based on that. Just because
thinking
the one we've
that,
got in the bedroom is trash.
so assuming that
Just
I
wondering if
hear
Bleave's got a better one.
the sound of swords clashing, I'm pretty quick to jump to an assumption of the worst thing, my character, and
Yeah.
try to be prepared there. So I would flip out my loop from my shoulder
Shit.
and just go, "Gotta be ready, yeah. What's coming ahead?" And strum a little inspirational tune for a gecko.
Inspirational tunes. Cool.
Oh.
So
So I'm giving them.
Can I? Do I roll?
Blippo has bardic inspiration.
Wonderful.
So for 10 minutes,
you are
have
empowered by the
1d6. Do I roll that, or do they?
so it's when you like make it. What is the? It should say what it
So it
affects.
says, yeah, a bonus action. A creature other than me within 60 feet that can hear you gains an inspiration die, 1d6 for 10 minutes. The creature can add it to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Yeah.
Be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
So a cheeky D6 somewhere along the line.
Yeah, so you can
so
be
I
like,
think you
oh
get a
yeah,
D6.
I'm gonna make an attack, and you like roll your dice, and then you'll be like, "Ooh, that's not very good." I won't tell you. Like, you have to use it before I tell you if it succeeds or fails. And then you can be like, "I'm gonna use that 1d6."
Okay, well,
Oh my
so
God.
feeling the invigoration, Blippo springs into action, literally performs a quick
Boring.
backflip and says, "Flippity flip, let's kill shit." And I grab my staff.
Wow.
I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Is Jedediah back yet?
I'm a
I am
single.
back. I just got back.
I'm a very simple frog.
Cool.
So
So
what's happened?
So Bertie has heard the sound of battle above deck. Sounds of a struggle and clashing of swords. Some
I'd probably
indiscriminate
shout that like
yelling.
it sounds like a commotion up on deck.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Well, six shooter out. Let's do this.
as you're peeking out of your rooms and kind of hearing the noise of battle and getting ready, you see two cloaked figures
No.
come down the stairs.
Oh dear.
Not cloaked figures.
How unfortunate.
They're wearing like very pitch black, dark robes, hoods that cover their face. You can't see much, distinguishing features. apart from this, silverish like skull mask that they're wearing, kind of like the one in the picture, but not as like extravagant, with all the horns and stuff. They kind of have like a cloak over it, and you can just kind of see this like shimmering like skull there, and you kind of you hear them say along the lines of, "We must find the girl. We must get her." And they come down the stairs. As they come down the stairs, they noticed Bertie and
Shit.
Blippo through the open door, and they say, "There's other passengers here. Get rid of them." And that is where we will roll initiative.
Oh
Okay.
gosh.
Am I in combat?
Yeah, so everyone will be in contact. So we'll say that that Reed and sorry, what was the name of your character, John Reed, again?
Scrumptious.
Scrumptious.
Scrumptious. Like scrumptious.
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 Scrumptious. So we'll say that Reed and Scrumptious, you've heard the commotion above deck. Well, no, you would have been woken by the juttering, and you've kind of like had the opportunity to get up and get your armor and your weapons ready if need be. But you're still
I have
haven't
to sleep in my armor, dude.
you
I
haven't
can't get out of it on my own.
you haven't opened up the door yet. You're still just in your you don't know that there's two men out here. You don't know them, but we'll roll initiative nonetheless.
Alright.
Okay.
So I roll a d20, do I?
Just for the sake of
Yeah.
adding depth, when Scrumptious hears the commotion, he's going to grab his precious root turnip, clutch it to his chest, and say, "Oh, I knew they'd come for me. Me and my turnip. Oh."
So
How do you roll initiative? Sorry.
so
Yeah.
you just
D20
roll. Yeah.
plus your dexterity.
Oh shit, a 19. That's plus 4.
Hold on, I'm just gonna.
That's plus 3,
Right.
sorry, so that's 22.
Oh,
So 22.
I got
Yeah.
5.
I got 11.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Hold on,
you can add the plus. Good call,
Yeah.
Winslow.
I've rolled off my D20 app, but do you want me to roll in game? I'm just not
No.
really. Oh, I can.
No,
see
you can
where to
just
do
use whatever method that you want to roll dice. Just let me know. So just take a note of it, and I'll
it. Okay, so I rolled a
jot it down.
15, but my initiative is 4, so 19.
So
Yeah,
is
nice.
19. Sorry. So genre, you're scrumptious.
We can also add our own initiatives on the turn order. So if you just add everybody, we can just add them ourselves.
Oh, can we?
Yeah, if your thing's up.
Oh, I can't
Well,
change mine.
Oh, it's because we need the permissions to be able to do it.
Hold on.
How do you get rid of the pen marks? I keep accidentally making them.
Switch back to the pointer thing on the left.
Yeah.
And then just like click it or click and drag. You can select it, then delete it.
Oh, okay.
Leave.
Oh, I see.
So
Do you want to order more of them eggs?
Does
Are we
the
out
DM
already?
want to add me in?
Yep. 2, 4,
What?
6, 8 left, man.
I ordered 30.
We just topped it up. Yep.
How you guys are eggy, man.
Yep.
Rob, do you want to put me
Yeah,
in the
sure.
initiative?
I'll do it now.
I think I have. Hold on 1 second. Just give me a second here.
You want me to order
where
2 trays?
1.
Order a bit
Yeah,
more?
maybe. Yeah.
did I put it?
I'm not opposed to doing that.
Or I could order like a tray and a half or something. I don't know. It's just
Yeah.
that was.
Ooh. Okay. So you have an initiative of. Hold on.
So these guys have come from the south, the stairs down there, yeah?
Yes, they've come from the stairs that are those are the stairs that are leading up to the main deck. The
Yeah.
ones at the south and the ones at the north lead down to the below deck.
Okay.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm just doing rolls of these two chaps. So and then you
Yeah, I'll ready for
are
this.
just
And
that,
I
so
assume,
you're
yeah, you the 5, but
and then you're just sorry.
rather good, isn't it?
So I just need to roll. So okay. So you you okay, so Scrumptious, what was your initiative?
I rolled 19 and it's +3, so 22.
This
22.
guy.
Shit.
Ooh.
Smashing it.
Jedediah.
Oh
14.
my, Odin just gave me a sass look.
Then Lozendell, you were 5, was it?
Yeah.
Reed,
11.
11. Blippo,
19.
10. And Bertie.
I rolled 11 and get a +1 and then another +2 for my gnomish stature, so 14.
14.
Cool.
Very nice. So this is the first time doing this. So if I do that,
Yeah.
why is it not ordering numerically ascending? No, other way. Descending.
So is that them right in front of me then, technically?
Yeah, so they're pretty much like right in there. Each of these squares is like 5 feet, so they're probably about 10
Yeah.
feet away from you,
Okay.
I think.
Fresh it again.
Can I do like
Mine's frozen again. So silly.
Yeah, so they're 10 feet away from you, Bob. Bertie, sorry.
Okay.
So turn order. So Scrumptious, you take the first turn.
Standing on his cot, clutching turnip to breast, he's gonna try seeing these dark, shadowy figures and feeling the sudden paranoia of his turnip being taken from him. He's gonna pop a shot off with his hand crossbow at whoever's closest.
So you are still in the in your room. So
Mhm.
do you want to move out of your room? Do you want to open up the door?
Yeah, if I can just like open up the door and shoot them from in the room, I'd prefer
Kind
to.
of like stand in the hallway and shoot them. So are you just gonna shoot whoever's closest?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So make a roll then.
Oh, yep. Good call. Now,
Oh, yeah.
hand crossbow roll 1d20. Can I add proficiency and dex to hit, or is it just proficiency?
Yes. Proficiency and dex, I believe.
So do these two people in front of us look the same?
One of them is a bit more like larger stature, is a bit more like buffed up, and the other one's kind of sleek. So one of them you'll see is holding the one at the where is it? the
And
one
then-
at the top here, you see him kind of wielding like a scimitar. And then the one below here has a dagger. Has some daggers.
How far away
yeah.
are they? Just question.
So
Tell
they're
me.
Oh, damn
from
it.
you. They're 15 feet away from you.
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
Look.
Sorry, do I add dex and proficiency to this, or
You add dex to the damage.
just yeah?
Yeah. Sorry.
Sweet.
So
There you go.
So what was the roll to hit? Sorry.
The roll to hit was 23.
Okay. So 23 hits. What was the damage?
Yeah, I rolled the d6 just now, but I accidentally rolled it a couple times while trying to use the advanced roller. So just use whichever result you prefer and add 3.
Do you want to just roll one more time then, and we'll just
Oh.
say that will be your result?
Yep, sweet. Well, it's thankfully saved into the advanced roll now.
So you take 6 damage. So,
Does that guy actually have a really ornate mask on?
no. That I just kind of made them slightly, different, to distinguish them. But they're both dressed the same in like black robes, a big like dark hood that has, and you can see like their metallic kind of like skull mask over their face. So 6 damage. So it'll be on. So you see that he you fire your crossbow, your little hand crossbow, and the bolt soars towards him and lands in his shoulder. And you can see him grimace with pain, but he's just like, oh, fuck you. I'm gonna get ya.
Can I still move?
stop that.
You would have moved about 5 feet. Yeah, so you could probably what's your movement?
30 in total.
Okay, so you can still move another 25 feet.
At that threat, Scrumptious is gonna give off a loud screech, like a and then flee back into his room.
Okay. So now it is we'll call them cultist number 1 and cultist number 2. So
What creative parents they had.
This one's name is Phyllis.
Bramboli.
So the one at the bottom will be cultist number 2. And it is her turn next, or their turn next. So,
Rontiago.
what is she going to do? So, I should probably actually have up all the things these people can do, but let's see.
Stop.
So, she's gonna run at you, Bertie.
Oh, what the fuck? I mean,
Seeing that, this person is ready for action and is the closest threat to her.
yeah,
She's gonna run up to you, and she's
yeah.
gonna swing her daggers
Oh, what
at
the
you.
fuck?
So,
Bullshit.
Blimey.
I like,
He's just a chill little gnome hanging out, man. Just kind of
chill.
fun.
Yeah.
So what do I do for this one? So where is my dice roller? Oh, the first one is she rolls a net 1 for her first attack. So
Nice.
she completely whiffs, and you kind of like easily dodge out of the way of her dagger slice.
Damn
But then
right.
she comes with you with another attack, and tries to slice you again with the dagger.
Okay.
And that is only a 7 to hit.
My AC is 13.
13, yeah, so that doesn't.
I managed to. Whoop.
Yeah, she kind of, she's used to like fighting like taller opponents, and yeah, she's kind of like, misread your height, and she just makes these 2 like dagger attacks that you
Many
just
people have
quickly
made
duck
that
under,
mistake.
and then she is going to.
This crazy
So
cat
then-
coming in here and getting all Larry.
So,
Sorry, I keep
what
swearing.
is she going to do now?
Is
She
Larry a
still has
swear word?
one movement.
Never reload your
Um,
stream.
She then. Oh, hold on. Where is it? She then, seeing that she's missed both of her attacks, and
Gets
is
a new job.
she's a bit hesitant to stay within range, so she teleports. You see her just vanish, and then reappear
Excuse me. Oh shit.
back.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
She's sitting at the table.
Sounds like
or-
a coward's
No,
move.
she's kind of just like holding like behind the table.
So I don't. I assume I don't get an opportunity attack if they
No.
teleported away. Okay, right.
No.
Because that's really whack, man.
Pretty whack.
Okay, so then
Cool.
it is Flimini Blibbit's turn.
Oh, I'm Blippo McGecko.
Oh.
You must have your characters crossed.
Sorry, Blippo.
That's one of my other characters. Okay.
Can that be your cousin?
Yeah, literally they can, because we're both flippin' froggins. So okay. So this lady, I was gonna call her a rude word. How far she flown off to?
Lady.
She is, let's say, she's about 15 feet away from Bob. So you would need to like move past Bob. I'll say, because he's such like, he's still standing in the doorway, but because you're so like nimble, you can just kind of hop over him very easily.
I'm very small as well.
So
Yeah.
am I.
Yeah, so you can like leap over Bertie, and you'd need to, if you want to get up close to her, that would be
15?
about 20 feet of movement you'd have to use.
Right. Okay. What about this bellend over there?
He
Quinn
is he's only about 15 feet. So he's a bit
Alright.
closer.
Okay.
Good deal.
Well, I don't know. This lady's just taking a pop at Bob. He's the
Who?
only. Oh, taking a pop at Bert. Bert's the only flat
Oh,
I have made
Bert.
friends with so far out of my boggy swamp. So, all right.
Yeah.
I think that's narrowed it down. Okay, so I'm going to do a splendiferous flip over Bob,
Mhm.
and I'm flying through the air, and I'm going to shout something like, "Crushing chop of the spiteful deer!" And then I'm going to pull out my staff and just bop her on the head and just move back a bit.
So you're going to
Just bop her on the head
So,
with my
move
craft
up to
staff.
her, go like, so it's like 5, 10, 15. I'd
It's
say
funny, but I got
I'd say
10
you'd,
feet to
you'd
go
be able
back.
to like jump on top of the table if you want, or you can either jump on top of the table and you'd probably still have like a little bit of movement left at the end of your turn, or you can move like if you wanted to move around the table, you'd
I'm
have to
also-
use your full movement.
I'm excited by the fight, but I'm also a flippity flip, so I'll probably flip back. So I'll smash her and flip back with my crushing crane blow.
Do you have like a way of
Yep.
like disengaging or anything in your rolls, or?
I am unsure what you mean.
So normally if you like, because this lady, she teleported away from Bob, so Birdie, sorry. So he didn't get an attack of opportunity. Normally if you exit someone like who's next to you's like attack range, they'll get an attack of opportunity on you. Unless you have like rules, there's like an action which is disengage, which means you don't they don't get that attack of opportunity, but that's an action. So you'd have, if you want to attack her, that would be your action. So you wouldn't be able to disengage. But some classes have like special rules that might.
Yeah, just to help you, because I don't think you've read this yet, Roz. You've got key. You can use Step of the Wind. You spend 1 key point to disengage or dash as a bonus action, and your jump distance is doubled for the turn. And you've got 2 key points.
As a way to disengage as a bonus action, but that means you lose. Okay.
That's pretty good.
All right.
Like
Well,
boing, flip away and
yeah, I'll go with my key then.
Okay.
flip it on out of there.
So you're going to use one of your key points. How many key points do you have?
2 at the stage.
2 at the stage. So you've used one of them for
Yep.
disengage. So make the attack on her first.
All right. I'll just roll my dice. I'm just gonna bash her with.
You've got
my...
your inspiration dice too, remember?
Yeah, I do. I don't know whether I want to use it now, but apparently I can use it as an afterthought.
So
I'll
you
probably do
roll
that.
your first dice.
Yeah.
And then before I say if it hits or miss, then you have to you decide to roll your other d6.
14, 15, 16, 19.
19. Yep. That. Do you want to use your inspiration?
Save it. That's a pretty good roll.
Save up my inspiration. I think.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
you do what you want.
that hits.
8.
So if you want to.
Okay, I'll just roll a cheeky d8.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 6.
Cheeky D8.
6.
6 damage.
Yep.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna flip out. Flip out.
And then
flip
you
back.
disengage and flip out. So
Flipping out.
say you move. Yeah. Whereabouts do you want to flip through? Do you want to like flip back to here, or do you want to get next to Bob, Birdie?
I'll flip back to
up in there.
I'm just gonna hang next to Bert for now.
Nice.
Cool.
Fortify this room.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you're not back in like Birdie's still like in the doorway.
Yep.
You're just kind of like out the front of the door, just like to the side of him. It's there. So next it is the next cultist. So what is he gonna do? So the next cultist, he
Hydrate time.
he sees like you both, or sees sorry. No, fuck. Sorry, I just closed my notes. Give me 1 second.
Don't you worry.
Can I ask, while you load up that thing, is the lady opposite us, is she still standing in her doorway? Has she gone back in her room?
No, she's still standing in the doorway. She
rolled real poorly for initiative.
Yeah, she rolled real poorly for initiative. So she's like right at the bottom of the queue.
Time.
I
I forgot to add Sorry, I forgot to add one of them to the initiative track. I forgot to
Does that mean
add
they don't get a
Arvel.
turn? Oh, is
Um,
Arvel there as well?
it's Arvel. 1 second.
Yeah, we'll have him. He can play.
So he got 6. He would be. Sorry, I'm just trying to bring up his stats as well.
Even the old ones can still swing a decent weapon.
So I'll give him.
You tell him, Bob.
So he would be
But-
a.
But back to Bob.
But back a
Um,
back a
8.
bard.
Ah, Reckajack.
Okay.
I'm glad this worked. I wasn't sure
Oh,
if
sorry.
I could pull it off from my phone. Going alright.
Well, we ain't fighting unless there's Final Fantasy fight music. So
Where you can't.
So
say that, you need to-
the cultist man, he's seen
Quantus man.
what's so he's seen you Blippo just run in and attack his Conrad. So he's gonna come up and slice at you with his scimitar, and as he brings up his blade, you see it kind of glow with this purple energy.
that's not good.
And let's see what he
That doesn't sound good.
Okay.
So that is a. Where is it?
Why is everyone low and stuff?
So +3. So that's 18 to hit.
Lordy.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah. I think my armor is 17.
So that hits. So you take. You take 7 points of magic slashing damage.
Right. Okay.
And the magic slash.
And he also kind of yells out very loudly, trying to communicate with anyone up above deck, being like, "There's more people down here. We need help. Send reinforcements." And then it is Bertie's turn.
Yeah, okay. In which case, I will. I'm still standing in the doorway. That matey standing next to me, is he?
Yeah, he's within reach of you.
Yeah. And so is Megeko, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. So Gecko's
Okay.
beside you.
I will.
And
I will look at both of. Have I got a view at both of them from where I am?
yeah, the other so there's the cultist right in front of you, and then there's the other cultist
How
that
many
you can.
feet away is the other one?
The other one would be 15 feet.
Sweet. Okay.
And she's
I
kind
will,
of hiding behind the table, so she has a bit of half cover.
Yeah, that's okay. I will pull out reach round into my backpack and pull out my set of swanky bagpipes. And looking at both of them quickly, I will play a brown note of Bane, which causes so up to 3 creatures of a choice that you can see within range. They've got to make charisma saving throws.
Okay. 1 second. So what's the DC?
Attack / save is 12, I think.
Okay, so the cultist in front of you would fail that. And then the cultist at the back would succeed. She rolled a So the one in front of you rolled a 6, and you said it's charisma, so +0, so 6. So imagine that would fail, and then the one like at the back
They must
rolled a 17 and has 19 in total.
There we go. That's better.
Whenever the target fails,
I was muted. Life
so
was
whenever
better, and
they
then I
make
was muted.
an attack or a saving throw, they have to roll a d4 and subtract it.
Okay.
And that
So
lasts
that's just for the
a
one.
minute, or
So
it's
cultist in front.
concentration, I think. So
You look so uncomfy.
I will
Is your palate
also
slowly sinking? Here you go, miss.
disengage with my being small.
There you go. Is that better? Did I make it higher again for you? Squishy boy.
Imran, do you think you
Okay.
could grab me a can of Coke?
Fuck
I
off.
will attempt to grab.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Can I run
Oh my
away
God,
and
my insides
disengage
are so
and like
painful.
get out
Is
of the
Bane,
driveway?
is that a bonus action or is that an action?
That is a action.
Are these?
think.
Have you
Probably a
had
whole
these
action.
today?
Yeah, I think it's like a.
If it's an action, then you wouldn't be able to disengage as like a bonus action, unless you have like
I just had to prop
specific
him up
rules that
because he's
allow you
slowly
to.
sinking. I just cushions
Oh,
and get
okay.
him.
I just have to.
Oh wow!
Lemming, do I?
I
You
saw
can.
that this morning. There was a thing about essential workers, like 70-something essential workers from somewhere.
Where was that? Sorry.
So yeah, so you've used your action to cast Bane. So now
Yeah.
you have your movement and you have a bonus action that you can do.
Do I add my modifier to these spells?
No,
No,
okay.
it's the
Bane
problem with
is
spells.
yeah. Unless it's like an attack spell, then you can add like I think you have like an spell attack modifier
Yeah.
to hit.
Oh, yeah,
But
yeah.
if it's just like Bane, then they just roll a saving throw against your spell save DC.
Right, gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah. If I can't back off or disengage,
But
or anything,
you can still back off here, just get an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll do that. I'll expend my movement trying to like run down the corridor. And
Okay.
can I attempt to like grab hold of what's her nose's hand and like head up that way?
Blippo.
Well,
Or I'll just
I'd-
shout out to her, we need to get
I'd-
out of here.
I'd say that you'd be able to move. You would be able to, like, if she's willing to. I'd allow you as a bonus action to maybe bring her. I'd say your movement would be like half. I'd say, and you could maybe move like 15 feet down the hallway. But the guy would get a attack of opportunity on one of yours.
Yeah, I'll take.
But that's just if sorry.
Blippo.
Yeah, if Blippo does that willingly.
yeah, well, I don't want to. I need to get out of there because I've been injured quite bad. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, it's up to
I think
you
he's gonna
guys.
grab your hand and try and run.
Yeah. So
Yep, I'm going with him. Yeah.
okay. So
So you might get an opportunity attack against you in that moment.
Yeah, but it's either me or him. So
yeah.
we'll
So
see.
Yeah.
he will. Let's see. Okay, so he's going to make an attack of opportunity on Blippo.
Yep.
So he rolls a. So he rolls what's his plus? So he rolls a 12 to hit.
He fails.
Okay, so as you two kind of start running down the hall, he takes a swing at you, but you use your froggy nimbleness to kind of dodge out of the way of it as you run hand in hand with Bertie. So let's say.
Oh wait, no, I wanted to grab the girly, not
Who does it?
Megeko.
Oh, so
Sorry.
you wanted to
Oh,
grab
that's how it is then.
the priest.
I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, okay, so let's say then.
I can try and like convince her as I run towards her and just be like, "We need to get out of here," like looking at her or something.
Okay, well, I'll say that that attack was against you then. So would
Yeah,
a
that's
12 hit you?
12. No, my AC's 13. So
Yeah, sweet. So yeah, he ducks out of the way of your swipe, and you move up to the priestess.
Yeah.
What do you say?
I sort of look her in the eye and like, "We need to get out of here now." And sort of reach out to grab her and gesture to like run down the hallway with me.
She yells out, "But I must protect my ward. I need to protect her."
Would I know that that's one of the lady in the room? I assume.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the like for I'll say that they're just kind of like staying and they've kind of like bunkered down in the room.
Okay.
As you
Well, I'll
walk
stop
up.
either in the doorway, or if they'll let me, I'll sort of head into the room with them there.
I'll say that you're kind of in front of the doorway, kind of protecting, like standing
Yeah.
side by side with her.
Okay.
Cool. So that is Bertie's turn. So it's now Jedediah's.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna step out into the hallway so I can see these motherfuckers, and I assume I can just see over Bertie's head
Yeah.
because he is little man.
Mhm.
Little man.
Hey, I'm 3.5 feet, man. That's pretty tall for a rock gnome.
And I'm in range, so I'm just gonna fire off my gun. Pew!
Okay. Roll to hit.
So an 8's not gonna hit.
No, it is not.
So I'll action surge, and I'll shoot again.
Okay. Go for it.
17 to hit.
17
can I?
hits.
Oh, nice.
And 6 damage.
6 damage. So
I started blasting. And that's
So, you as you pull the trigger of your little shooter, makes a very loud, and he at the first shot like glides by him, and he kind of looks towards you as you pull the trigger and fire the second shot, and it hits him like in the shoulder, and it looks like a really like he's in a lot of pain. Blood oozing from his shoulder. He's kind of like grasped his shoulder in pain, and he's looking pretty hurt at the moment.
is there anything I can do as a bonus action?
You action surged, which I think that's an
It's
ability.
not.
It's not. Yeah, it's not a.
Yeah, so I've technically got 2 bonus actions that I can do nothing with. So
You still would have a bit of movement, I'd say.
yeah, I don't. I might. Let's see. No, I'll just stay there.
Okay, cool. So it is now Reed. Your turn.
Right, so I'm still in my room.
Oh wait, what happened to? Oh no, Scrumptious went first. Never
What
mind.
about,
Yeah, Reed.
what about the dwarf man? Where's he at?
The dwarf man? He's still in his room.
After you.
Yeah.
Arvin.
Oh, okay, he got to go? All right, he's after me. Well,
Whoopsie.
I'm going to poke my head out the door.
Mhm.
I'm only little.
The,
So what's going on?
I saw it afterwards. Sorry. Next door. He's up
How
there
far
in-
away are they both from where I'm stood?
So I'd say you'd probably have to spend about 5 feet of your movement to, get to the door, and then
Hmm.
he's the one in front of you, like the first one next to Blippo is probably about 15 feet from you.
Hmm.
And then the other one you'd have to
Did
move like
sorry, did I
Okay.
take the damage from that attack then?
what?
Did,
The attack of opportunity. He missed you.
yeah.
He rolled a
Oh,
12,
he missed.
and your
Oh, that's
AC
right,
was 13.
never mind.
You'd have to
Ooh.
move. Let's say. I'd say if you no, because the other cultist is kind of like blocking the way. You probably could only get to the first cultist if you're trying to get into melee range.
Well, I might use one of my spells.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna do command.
So you're gonna
And
like
it's-
move out from your room
Oh
into
yeah, I'm
like
gonna
the
move out into the
doorway,
hallway. Sorry.
and then
Yeah, I'm gonna move into the
you
doorway.
can see the cultists.
Mm.
You
Yeah, I need
could
to be able to see 'em.
I'd say you'd be able to see the lady at the back.
Yeah,
If you're just
but
gonna
I'll do
cast
the
like
one
a
that's
ranged spell.
closest to Blippo.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's 60 feet, so I can see both of them, but she's probably more an immediate risk.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'll do command, which is a wisdom throw.
Wisdom saving throw. And what do I have to beat?
Wisdom.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
what
what's
is
your-
what's the DC?
The saving throw for it.
So it says DM so it says speak one word command to the creatures you can see in range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command in the next term. The spell's no effect if the target is undead, blah blah blah. Some typical commands and their effects you follow might issue a command other than one described before. If you do so, the DM determines how the target behaves. The target can't follow your demand. That's all it says.
You should have
On
it
your
written somewhere.
on your like character sheet where your spells are,
Yeah.
at the top there should
Yeah.
be like a spell save like DC
Oh,
or something.
12.
12. Yeah, so he rolled an 11. So what is your one word command?
It's going to be grovel. So the target falls prone and ends its turn. So in your next go, you will be prone.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so the cultist, as you like burst out of the room and you just yell, you see the cultist and you yell at him, grovel, and a light shines from your shield and engulfs this cultist as he just drops to the floor and just is on his hands and knees pretty much.
Well,
the
it'll be
one
more
next
like
to the gecko.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
So
it'll kind of be more a bit like this. 'Cause I'm tiny.
What?
That's it, I think. I don't think. I've just taken the piss. It's fine.
Okay.
Don't
Sorry,
worry
I'm
about it,
just
man. Don't worry
looking
about it.
for a thing.
But I think that's it. I don't think I can do anything else.
So he is prone. So you still got a bit of movement. You can if you can
I'll
just
move
stand.
down. I'll move. No, I'll just stay where I am actually. So I'm probably in a good position to.
Okay.
Am I in people's way? I can move if I'm in people's way. Maybe move me down a little bit, just so people can get past me. I am pretty short, but
Do you want to like stand in front of?
Yeah,
Where do you want? Do you want to like
shield me.
stand in front of Bertie, or do you want to be
Maybe
to
to
the
this.
like
Can I be to the side?
where to
Maybe to the left.
the left, like there?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can say you can go there. So you're kind of like by the stairs leading up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they
Oh,
called for reinforcements, remember?
But that's your movement. So it is now Arvel's turn. So Arvel,
Go
the
on, mate.
door flies open, and this little dwarf man, comes stomping out, and he's like, "What the devil's going on here?" And he's like, dressed up in his like, his leather armor, and he has this crossbow. It's like it's like almost like a multi-shot crossbow that has like a couple of like arms that can like swing over when like one shot is fired, and it'll like rotate and prepare like another arrow.
Cool.
So he's like, don't worry guys, me and Evangeline here will get you, we got your back. And he fires bolt from his crossbow. So that is so the bolt will
No, don't try that.
is 12.
Oh, I
Sorry. Does you have
No.
where is
I'll be right back.
Oh, he is
Like 180
So,
seconds.
the crossbow bolt flies into the fanatic. Sorry, not the cultist.
God damn it.
Next to Blippo. And it deals. Let's see what.
He's prone. Does that make that shot?
Oh yeah, I think he would have
Difficult, or-
advantage.
Yeah, he can't do anything.
He would.
Is it
I think it
advantage
gives
or
you.
No, if you're
He'd have
prone,
disadvantage because it's
I
at
can
long
tell you,
range.
he's got If you're prone, you can only crawl 50% max speed to stand. Attack rolls of disadvantage. Attackers have advantage within 5 foot. Attackers have disadvantage beyond 5 foot.
Yeah. So
Oh.
Oh, okay, so he has-
on it, 'cause
so he
you're
has
lying
disadvantage.
Hold
down
on,
with
I'll
a
send you
harder
this.
target.
So he has
I'll take a
advantage
photo
on-
and send it this in the Discord. Hold up. This is what I got here. It's my quick guide.
Makes sense though.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'll send this in the
Not helping
Discord
us,
chat.
but- yeah, I thought I'd seen that somewhere.
Oh, that's all good. So yeah, so with the cultist like on the floor prone, you just see the bolt like fly over his head and misses him.
Sorry, guys.
And then the crossbow that he has kind of like automatically like reloads and he's ready to fire like another shot, but that'll be on his next turn. So and he kind of just like curses as he sees himself like miss and blimmin' heck. So it is
That must be
now
a fancy
the
crossbow.
priest's turn. What is she going to do? So she will 1 second.
Can I summon a Ifrit, please?
Knights of the Round.
Do it.
Whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
There you go, guys.
What is this? My message feed's getting spammed.
What would her range? So Okay, with plus. Okay, cool. So she is.
Oh,
Oh no. Ah! Oh no, have you burnt it? Oh no, have you burnt him?
So
Ah,
as
crispy.
so the priest kind of clutches her
Hills.
her symbol of Sieska and like mutters a prayer, and as she does that, a bolt of lightning, a bolt of light, arcs from her hand, and she launches it at the cultist prone to the ground, hitting him in the head, and just blows his head clean off.
Far out.
And yeah, he's fucking dead, mate. He's gone.
Thanks, Lady Croak.
Yeah, and yeah, it is now. That is her turn. She's kind of, you can see her. She's kind of like just staying in the doorway. Just she just wants to like stop anyone from like coming in to her room. And then it would be. It is Lozendell's turn.
Lozendell, have I packed my stuff? Like, am I strapped?
What was it? Sorry.
Am I strapped? Like, I've got all my gear on me and I've like packed all my stuff.
Yeah. I'd say like you were thrown from the bunk bed.
All right.
When the initial like lurching of the ship, but since then you're kind of like gotten up and you hear that shit's going down.
Upon hearing a distant commotion, I brush past Arvel and go as far as my movement will take me down the hallway. I think it's 30.
6. I'd say you'd probably be able to get up to here.
All right.
Oh dear.
And I whisper to Birdie. I go, "What's the situation?"
I'll probably. I see you come up running behind. Yeah, just we've got a few shady characters come down.
You see like this cultist's body just lying on the floor with his head just clean like blown off and just a spool of like blood by him, and then this other like cultist you could just see like hiding behind the table.
I take a deep sniff of the air.
I'd probably say the mate you mentioned finding the girl or something, didn't he?
Yeah, you
So
recall
I'd probably
that.
say there's some dangerous folks here, and if I could hazard a guess, I'd say it's got something to do with the girl in this room.
What else are you? You still have your action and bonus action, Lozendell. Losnadell.
Do they count as a fey, fiend, or undead? I'm assuming not.
No.
Just a people.
Mm-hmm. They're just humans.
What is okay, dash.
So you can use your action to.
Can I dash?
Yeah, you can dash. So you can move another 30 feet.
Can you dash me towards the cultist lady?
I'd say you'd be able to move like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so like moving around the table, you'd be able to like come up like right next to her, so you're like within like melee range now. But that's your action.
Yeah.
So you still have a bonus action, if you can do anything with it.
I won't use it now, so I'll just end it there.
Cool. So that is 1 round of combat complete.
I smell her. That's it. I smell her.
You give her a good whiff with your bonus action.
A way to end.
Just walk up and just simply sniff chicken.
You smell real pretty.
So with that,
I say, can I
You-
just say one last thing? I say, I can
Mhm.
smell your blood.
Oofta.
Ooh.
Mm,
Well, that's creepy.
that's not that's not worrying at all.
so with that, you hear an explosion from above deck, and
Uh-oh.
just like this almighty like bang, and then you know, what do you call the things that like the sails like sit on boats?
Masts?
Mask?
Yeah, like the mast like tumbles down and falls over the stairwell leading up.
No.
And
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Reed, can you do a dexterity saving throw to see if you can dodge?
Move out
out
of the
of
way, I'll get squished and die immediately.
I knew
Yeah.
going near the stairs was a bad idea.
12.
Yeah. So
Oh, wait, do I do? Yeah, 12.
yeah, so you'd roll your d20 and then add your dexterity.
Do I do
bonus, I think.
proficiency or anything as well, or just my dex?
No, just your
your dex.
dex.
Only if you're proficient in a saving throw dex save.
What am I proficient in? I don't know what I'm proficient in yet. I don't know my lady well enough. I
Go
only just
carting.
started.
When did
How
you start
did you
meeting up?
know?
Having a chat.
Well, what was your roll? Did you say 12?
12, yeah.
Yeah. So with that, like, yeah, you managed to kind of like dodge out of the way. Like the mask doesn't really like come down the stairs enough to like damage you. You kind of just like you're a bit shooken from it, but you can see now that the mask is like blocking the hatch that's like leading up to the main deck
I'm
now.
so shook. Fucking
So
hell.
there is currently see if I can draw something. So there is like there is a blockage at the top of the stairs now.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, so then it's back to Scrumptious's turn.
Now mortally terrified for his turn at seeing all the blood and such around him, he begins to panic more, and he's going to quickly dash out the door, fire a pot shot off at the bandit, and run towards the rear of the ship.
Okay. So I'd say, what's your movement? 30 feet?
Yeah.
So you can go like 5, 10. So make a attack with your little crossbow. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was
sorry.
just
Oh.
drawing up the thing for the dice.
No,
Oh,
sorry.
that's real bad.
What was the?
Yeah.
Sorry. 6. Yeah, that you just completely whiff the bolt, just like, and you're mad, like you're terrified really, and you're muttering gibberish and
So
like,
worried for my turnip.
yeah, you're yelling something like about a turnip. No one else can really understand you, and you just fire this like little hand crossbow, and the bolt just like flies off to the back of the ship and just hits the rear of it.
Quick.
Yeah, and then so that would be like 5, 10, 15. So you'd be about, if you were still like running to the back there, you'd be able to get about that far.
Quick.
Cool. Is that your turn?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. So it is now the cultist lady. What is she gonna do?
Hopefully die.
So she's like She's just gonna make two. She's gonna just make a attack on you. She is going to. Let's see. Need that. Roll plus. So that's 14 to hit.
Who's she attacking?
Lozendell.
My AC is 14.
So that hits.
Okay.
I believe if it's the same, yeah.
Yeah,
So that
yeah.
deals. So that's 5 damage. 5 piercing damage.
How do I resolve that? I'm a little rusty, sorry.
You just
You
minus
just take
that.
it.
Take that away from your
Cool.
HP total.
So just 5? Alright.
Yeah, so just 5. And then she comes at you with a second dagger in her other hand.
Yep.
And that's just an 11 to hit, so
Yeah.
that won't.
Yeah.
That hits. So you like duck out of the way as yeah, she just completely whips with her attack. And you can kind of like tell like she's kind of like backed into a corner and doesn't really know what to do now, and she's like, you can't see her face because of the skull mask, but you can tell that she's like frightened and
Can I give her
know.
a sickening grin?
Yeah.
Cool.
You just have this big grin on your face after being slashed, and a bit of like blood is like coming out of this like wound on your arm, and you just have this big like grin on your face.
Can I lick the wound? Is that like an action, or can I just lick the wound for fun?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You can lick your wound.
It's creepy. It's creepy is what I'm trying to get across.
What is she at? She will then.
Oh boy.
So she has. Sorry, just 1 second.
Take all the time you need, dude.
That is a.
It's a wrong and right, man.
Two brothers, mother children love each other.
One on top and one on bottom. One side and one's inside.
What is she planning, this devious wench?
Just probably trying to get away from me. Being creepy as fuck.
Oh, creeper.
I won't come give you a sniff. You never know.
Gives you a
Oh.
sniff. Slurps your blood.
Got my body. I want to give it a lick.
Oh well. She is
dead.
She's gonna. You just see her kind of. Wait, hold on. That's one bonus section. Yeah, so she now. She just kind of like blinks out of existence from in front of you, Lydius, and teleports like she did before, and kind of just goes into the center of you all and be's like, I need to get the girl. And she's just
Well,
like,
hello there.
stands. She's just kind of like, and she doesn't really know what she's like in a mad rage. All she knows is, she has to. You can just hear her muttering about the girl, and she's kind of like teleported like in between like all of you.
Okay.
And that's her turn.
That's the whiskey.
Whose goes next then?
I think it's
That'd
Blippo.
be
It
Blippo.
is
Probably
Blippo.
Blippo's. Righty tighty. Could I ask you maybe some backup questions?
Yeah.
Just because we would have been walking around for a couple of days and stuff like that. So, considering the mask's gone and the way out has been blocked, the stairs at the back of the ship, I assume, is into the engine room.
So
Is it?
you'd know that the ship doesn't really have an engine room per se.
Okay.
You don't really know much about how these sky ships work. But yeah, you know that the stairs at the back lead down to like the cargo bay. Yeah.
And then aside from that one stairwell, I assume there's no like doorways out. Oh.
No, so there's a doorway like in front of you here.
Okay.
That you'd know that kind of like where they store a lot of the like food provisions and stuff. So yeah, you've seen some of the crew like go in there and open it. Yeah, they have like a key for it and everything. But yeah, they've gone in there and like to get food and other like water and rations, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
And then there's also a door at the back as well. And you would know that you've seen the second in command, like the right hand man. That's where they sleep generally. But you haven't, like, no one's heard any noises from there. You can kind of assume that the second in command's like up on the main deck with the captain. And yeah, there's no crew or anything around. But yeah.
Just sorry.
Yeah, that's like the second in command's like quarters at the back there.
Okie dokie. Thank you. Cool. Doo-ba-doo-doo-boo. It's just this bitch left, so I figure I'll probably won't hop too close because she hurt me. But I do have some darts. So I'm just gonna flicker some darts.
Gonna flicker some darts.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if I need to get in position to use them, that's fine. But
no, I think because the only one really like blocking your like line of sight would be Bertie, and Bertie is like quite short, and this lady is a good like 5 foot 8 or something. Like she's
Right.
like a regular like humanoid height, so you'd be able to get a clean shot with your dart from where you are.
Aim for the eyes.
Mhm.
Sweet.
So make a attack roll
Okay.
with your dart.
I'll try using the one on here. Can I? Is it just the dice image on the left hand side and then go to D20?
Click on it and then you can choose like amount of
7.
dice.
So you rolled a
type of dice.
7 through that. Is there any
Yes,
like
I got +6.
+6 to hit? So that would be 13. Let's see, where is she? Oh, that like just hits. So roll damage.
I'm gonna see how this turns out. This might be if I can add my D6 to this. It might be to this one.
It's not to damage. I don't think the bardic inspiration is just a hit.
Attacks and saving throws.
So is that? So you got 2. Do you have any like additions to that, or is that just?
We can add a dex to that.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so +4.
I think that's how it works, right? For damage.
Yeah.
Yes. So yeah, +4, so 6.
6 damage. Cool. So like this, you see your dart that you've just thrown. It's like just like skims her shoulder, and you can see her like wince in pain, but she's still kind of like, she's in like a blind kind of like fury. She doesn't really like notice it too much, and you can just see her like still focused on this like priestess like in front of her, and just is trying to get into that room.
Cool.
Have any bonus actions, or you still have your movement? Or
Don't know. I might just reposition myself slightly closer to the group in case we
Yeah.
need to leave, but not.
um,
But I still want to be behind people because I'm kind of injured. So
you want to be like here, or so you're
Maybe-
kind of like standing behind there, or you could come up like here, or
yeah, about there's fine.
sweet. So it is now Dirty Bard Clap.
Okay. So, I try and talk to this priestess lady and be like, we need to get out of here. Stay for a group. Like, convince them to book it with us.
Yeah, she's like, yes, I'd be more than happy to accompany you, but there is kind of this situation in front of us. We can't really get out at the moment, can we?
Sweet, okay. Well, I give her a nod, turn around, and
Punch this lady.
very good. So as a bonus action, I'll strum my little lute and some bardic inspiration to after me order. Scrumptious, wasn't it?
Sorry?
Sorry, I'm gibbering. I'll give bardic inspiration to what's her nose? Reed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, and I will. Okay, I will just make an attack against them with my rapier.
Mm-hmm.
So that is, oh dear, that's a 1. Plus my,
Oh dear.
If it's a net 1, then I think it just
Yeah.
automatically misses. Yeah, so you swing at this like cultist with your rapier, but she just, dodges to the side like it was nothing.
I will, however, with my two-handed weapon skill, in my offhand, I will make an attack with my dagger.
So, sorry, what was that?
I've got, what is it? Dual weapon fighter or something.
Mhm.
I can attack with my dagger in my offhand.
Okay, sweet.
Don't get a modifier with it, I don't think. That one is a 13.
Yep, 13 hits.
Cool, okay. Cool. 5 piercing damage with the dagger then.
5. Okay, so she.
Sorry, just out of character question, where does the pierce and the slashing and stuff come in? Like when does that matter?
so different monsters might have
Like resistance?
to
Ah, okay.
certain, or immune to certain types of damage, like you know,
okay.
some sort of like spectral wraith or something might be immune to like some sorts of like magic damage, whereas like a big like armored like foe might be like resistant to like bludgeoning or something. But yeah, if you have piercing attacks, might be better at them.
Cool. Okay. Good to know. Thanks.
Sorry, so that was five
Yep.
damage. Cool.
Maximum damage.
Yeah, you see, like, as she, like, yeah, ducks out of the way of your first, like, rapier attack, you manage to, like, snag her with your dagger in your other hand. And, yeah, you can see that, you know, she's starting to look a bit, you know, worn down. She has multiple, like, cuts and, you know, she's bleeding a bit. But, yeah, she still looks pretty, like, intent of trying to get to this girl.
Mm-hmm. I don't think
get
I
into
can
the
do
room.
anything else, so
This
that's me.
bitch.
Cool. So after Bertie Bard Clap, it is Jedediah.
I'm just gonna bite her.
Ooh. Okay. You may.
But a 12 does not hit.
No, it does not. So yeah, your attempt to like just crunch at this like lady, but yeah, she just kind of ducks to the side and like pushes your head away.
That's it. It's me done.
So you're done. Cool. So it is now. Reed.
Okay. Mm. I'm gonna go up closer to her. I'll go and stand next to Bertie Bod.
Mhm.
Bertie Bodman. And then I'm gonna try and slap her with a flail.
Cool. Make an attack roll.
Where's my D20? Oh, there it is. I got a nat 1.
Yeah, one.
Nice.
Yeah, so you just
Nice.
completely
Terrible.
whiff. Like you swing
Lame.
with this flail, and the mace just like, yeah, she expertly just like dodges away from it like it was nothing.
Okay. Can I do anything else?
You still have your bonus action. If you have
So I
any
can do a
bonus
spell and ability, yeah.
action. If the spell is like a bonus action, like it's cast as a bonus action, then you can do
Do
it.
you have any?
How do I know that?
It will tell you
say.
like whether it's like an action like under the spell. Like
And the actual spell?
if you
Alright,
read
hold on, let me
the
check.
like description, it'll.
Let me check. How do I save this? I just hope I don't lose it in the process of doing this. That was a lot of work. Transmutation cantrip. No, that's not one. First level, one bonus action. Yep, that's a bonus action. One action, and that's one. All right, I will do thunderous smite. Because that's a bonus
only
action.
if you hit. So if you read the spell,
Actually,
yeah,
Thunderous Smite, you just have to cast before you hit with your weapon.
That's true. Okay, never mind
yeah.
then. Never mind then. I won't do anything.
Okay.
That's my go.
So it is now Arvel's turn. He's
that
just
lot
going
of
to
good
be.
he's done us.
He's just going to be. Oh fuck this bitch. And
Oh my god, Marvel.
he's a bit of a potty mouth, you know.
Fantastic.
So he's gonna fire his crossbow again. Yeah, so you see this time, he's like able to kind of like aim around Jedediah in front of him and like line up a shot and like pulls the trigger, and this crossbow bolt just like flies into this this cultist's shoulder. And how much damage does that do? That's 1d6. Oh, and hits her for another 5.
Do you need the long one?
Yeah.
I think you've already got it.
But yeah, this cultist is looking like very bit up at the moment. Very much on her like last legs. But yeah, that's Arvel's turn. She just yells out, "Why won't this bitch just die?"
Oh my god.
And yeah, that's his turn. So now it is the priestess' turn, and she is going to. So you see her kind of like reach down like that to like behind the door and just pulls out this like mace, and just swings this mace at the cultist. And that is but yeah, the cultist again, she's very nimble and just dodges out of the way of it. And then no, I shouldn't do that. What I shouldn't do. No, that's all she's gonna do. She's just gonna be like, "You're not getting here," and that is her turn. So it is now
Lozendell.
Rosnadal's turn.
So Lozendell is gonna run up to the can I run up to the debris in the stairwell? But on the way, can I make a bow and I doff my hat and do like a deep arcing sort of a fancy bow, outstretching one arm to Blippo on the way past, and then can I try and cleave the debris in half with my greatsword?
Oh, yeah. Let's say
Due to Blippo's race, she takes it. Oh, they take it very graciously, and so performs a deep curtsy.
Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
I nod pleased at the display of proper etiquette.
Oh no.
one moment.
I also then proceed to lick my eyeball.
And then I draw. I basically while the DM is looking stuff up, I am drawing a fucking colossal greatsword from my back. It's blackened iron, and it's very clearly pretty damn big. It's almost as big as me, and it's heavy. I'm struggling.
Does
And
it look well used?
it looks well used. It's pissed, and it looks like there's dark blood, like old dried blood, all over the blade towards the hilt.
The old blood is calling me.
Okay, so do you want to make an attack roll?
Sure. Uh, 12.
Oh, yeah, I'd say yeah. You managed to hit this masked with your greatsword.
Do you want damage?
Do you want to roll damage? Yeah.
Yep. Damage is 10.
10.
Yeah, 2d6 plus 4. So I roll a 4 and a 2.
17. Oh, so yeah, you swing your greatsword towards this huge like hunk of wood that's just blocking the stairs, and you like your greatsword like collides with it, and yeah, you see that it does a lot of damage to this big chunk of wood, but it's very sturdy. Like it's a mask of a ship. It needs like a lot of power to like get through it,
All
and
right.
it's quite sturdy. But yeah, you have definitely made a notable amount of like damage in this mask.
All right.
Um,
In
Yeah.
that case, on a bonus action, then I will then take 1d4 damage upon myself, and I will cast. It's a bonus action. I will do Crimson Rite to imbue my great sword with fire, and I take 2 damage.
Cool.
And now the great sword erupts into a flame, and it crackles, and it goes. And I get ready to whack at the trunk again,
Whack it again.
whack at the mast again, and that's my
Mhm.
turn.
Cool. So now we go back around to
Oh shit.
Sapinda. Sorry, I need to bring up. I've got a lot of tabs open.
So Mongol.
Scrumptious. It is. Back to you.
Oh Jesus, this lady still isn't dead.
No, she's looking very hurt.
She's quadruspaced.
Like,
Oh,
like
likewise.
she has many like cuts and a couple of arrows like from her shoulder, and she's looking very, very haggard. But she's still managing to like. You're surprised at how well she's like dodging all these attacks.
Scrumptious is gonna lay his beloved turnip, down at his feet and like kind of lean over it like a mother protecting her cubs, and then he'll point his crossbow at her and be like, "You noble lots always want me turnips." And then he's gonna fire a bolt, hopefully at her.
Okay. Yeah. Make an attack roll.
Time to do it. I think it's just this one actually. $19.
Oh yeah, that crossbow bolt flies right into like dead set on her.
Oh
Like she's
shit.
not gonna dodge this. Roll damage.
Okay, I accidentally rolled that. I think that's also supposed to have a not proficiency, dex modifier, so 7 damage.
Oh
She kill. She fucking dead.
yeah, she did. She's you just like your crossbow bolt just like hits her right in the center of her chest, and she just like she kind of with her last like breath kind of reaches out towards the priestess, but then just drops on the floor. And that's the end of the edition. That's the end of combat.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Boom.
Well, I'll turn back to the lady and say, "Coast is clear. Let's get out of here." And,
Yes, you're
that
you're.
rhyming?
pull down the.
We better get out of here.
Out of
We
combat,
don't
can I
know.
just wail on that mast with the flaming sword? Because it lasts until I stop holding the weapon until a short rest.
Oh yeah.
So,
I'll allow you to make another attack roll.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Would
Would I? No.
8?
Walked around.
8. No, 8. You just kind of you kind of.
Oh wait, I can re-roll this. It's my great sword. I actually have a bonus thing. I've got great weapon fighting. So I can re-roll a melee weapon.
I think it's just damage.
Yeah.
Oh, it is damage dice. Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah. So you like get all your strength and like power up into this flaming great sword like above your head, and you just bring it down, but you like stop just short of this the mask. You just don't hit it at all. Does anyone else want to do anything?
Yeah, I want to have an investigation of these bodies. See if we can't find
Same.
like identification or
that's
anything
true.
like that.
Okay. Yeah. Roll me an. What is one of these things? Hold on. Let me just bring up a. Roll me. Yeah, just roll me an investigation. Check.
I also do
15.
this, or did Jebediah get in there first?
Was it sorry?
Can I also do that,
Yeah.
or did
Yeah,
Jebediah get in there first?
You can do that as well
Okay.
if you want to.
Can I do some sort of
14.
Yeah.
What was it? Investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, 14.
What was that, Bertie?
can I do some sort of recall as to like, were there like lifeboaty things on this thing, or is there like a
Okay. So
security place or something, or somewhere safe or a way to?
Jedediah and Reed, you kind of like from Jedediah from the the stories from your people, and Reed from like the your textbooks and stuff that you've read, the research that you've done, especially more recently, you'll recognize these the skull masks on these cultists as the remnant. So these are forces of the remnant.
For fuck's sake.
And yeah, Jedediah, you would haven't really heard the term remnant much, but you would know them from the Court of Shadows. Know them as the Court of Shadows.
Shit.
And then Bertie, you because you've done a bit of traveling on skyships, and there would have been like the captain, like when you boarded the ship, they would have told you about like what to do in case of an emergency, and you would know that they're kind of like these. They're not quite parachutes. They're kind of like these gliding cloths, and they stored in down below in the cargo deck, and there might be some up in like the captain's quarters or something on top as well. But yeah, there'd definitely be some below deck.
If I'd recall that, I'd try and get the people in the room, the priestess and the lady, and try and get them to head down that way towards the away from the bad people.
So you hear the priestess. I'm not sure if they've introduced themselves yet to you, but yeah, the priestess will like quickly like introduce herself as sister.
I do the same and introduce myself.
Yeah. So she introduces herself as Sister Yusuf, and then introduces the man, the young man with who's this one here. He looks to be like kind of middle aged-ish, around 20 to 30, as Brother Corin. And then she introduces her the little teenage girl, Valor, her name is.
Valor.
Yeah, but she's like, yes, you strong adventurers, you guys look like you know what the best option will be. I believe we should. She kind of like talks among like Brother Corin and Valor a little bit and says, yes, we'll follow along behind you guys. Just lead the way.
Yeah, I say there's escape stuff down in the cargo deck.
Cool.
And start
Um,
heading towards that way.
Can I?
Do we hear the sound of like fighting still upstairs?
Yes, you still you kind of hear like it's not as intense as before, but you still hear like the mask like covering the stairs up is kind of like muffles the sound a little bit, but you do still hear like a little bit of like clashing of swords.
Didn't say smash the mast. Or...
I'm gonna help Loz try and move this mast. I have a sword as well. I also have mouth.
Yeah, can I investigate it to see where the weak point is on this thing? Like feel the wood, feel the grain.
Yep. Yeah. So you two. Yeah. Make an investigation check for me then, Lozendell.
It's,
While
Alright,
they're
22.
doing that, can I?
22. 19 plus 3.
Oof.
Okay. So, Lozendell, you've taken a swing at this already, and from your blade hitting the mast, you can tell like this is like a solid chunk of wood. You might be able to get through it, like hacking and slashing at it, but it might take a bit of time. And like as you do that, the ship kind of lurches again.
I doff my hat at the large T-Rex that has arrived, and
I too. I tip my hat. My
and
fedora,
and
as it were.
I say wood's too strong. We've got to find another way.
Shit. Okay.
But yeah, as you're like investigating this mask, the ship kind of like lurches again, and you can kind of feel that like the ship isn't doing like a nosedive, but it is like definitely like descending.
Oh no.
And you can kind of see like a brief like flicker of flame through the blockage up the stairs as well. So yeah, from what you can tell, the ship is definitely crashing, or it's losing altitude, and you don't know how much time you have.
I stow the great
Well,
sword and get ready to run.
I say we gotta hurry and start booking it in that direction. Also, ask
Flippity
if anyone
flip,
needs
let's get off the
any
ship.
sort of healing. Is anyone hurt?
For a burp. I'm hurt.
How hurt are you?
Yeah, so
Doing the bleed.
Sister Yusuf does say like she's a priestess of Sieska, and she is quite adept at healing. So if anyone is wounded, she can tend to those wounds.
I'll say that then. As I say, we head to the cargo bay. I'll tell her she can ask her to
I
use
also
her
have a healing
mumbo
ability.
jumbo to.
So is anyone?
The deco.
So is anyone accepting healing from
I'll take healing.
healing? Okay.
I put my
Give me a
hand up.
heal.
So let's see. Where is she?
Yeah.
So she has. Second. So, she like reaches out her hand to both Lozendell and Blippo. So she reaches out, touches you both, and you just feel this this warm, like healing light come from her her pendant and channel through her into yourselves. So let's see. It is.
I was just thinking that.
So Lozendell, you heal 4 points of damage.
Nice. I nod
And-
at the priestess.
And then
I tut very loudly.
Blippo,
They hear.
Yes.
you heal 8.
Seeing
She
this,
rolled. I rolled an
this
8 for
religious
her.
act.
I give my biggest credit.
Seeing them heal with this magic, I spit on the ground and continue.
What are you spitting, mate? Being the fact that I'm a bit crispy and dry, I lick up your spit to help hydrate me.
Oh,
God.
oh.
So gross.
So
Yeah.
so is everyone
Thanks, mate.
heading towards the stairs at the back of the ship?
Yeah, I'll follow the others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anyone else need
Scrumptious-
healing, or are you all good?
Scrumptious is going to try and like casually wander down to the crew's side, the crew's lodgings side, to ultimately try and subtly see what's in there.
I'm just gonna
So
dash.
you're gonna like
slowly.
kind of just
Follow the
scavenge
others.
around the cruise section to try and find anything.
I'll have a look because like if there's people in there, I don't want to.
Like this.
Oh no, so this door here,
Hmm.
that's not the cruise. That's the
Oh, I'm meaning this door down here.
the door down the back here.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's the kind of like the
The old
kitchen
Justin's
cupboard.
place.
Like that's
Oh, is it right?
that's where you've seen like the crew like come in and out to get like different like their like rations and stuff.
You could check for some
That's like
turnip.
the pantry. And then the door above ahead of you here, you know that as like the second in command, he's like the navigator of the ship, and that's his quarters there.
Yeah, I want to go in there.
Oh, so you come up here, so, yeah, and
Oh, good.
you guys, so everyone else will start heading up.
I'm gonna go to
towards
my
the stairs.
room
Yeah,
and just grab my stuff first.
yeah.
A
So
bag and just grab all my things.
cool.
All my stuff is always on me all the time.
I think I already did that in combat, so I've got all my shit.
Yeah.
And
I carry my explorer's pouch and my little crocus part in my throat.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
And then
so
I'll come
yeah,
up and
you're all like
Goodness.
heading to the back of the ship. Yeah, you all pretty much have all your belongings now. You haven't really left anything behind. Arvel's kind of staying with you guys as well. Seeing it like thinking, if the ship's getting attacked, it's best to stay in numbers. And then Stupendous, you're kind of ahead of everyone else. You're closer to the back of the ship, so you've like come up. You've managed to like come to the door, but you try and open it, and the door's locked. So you're not able to get free access.
Can I
the
just
door.
say Lozendell is now getting like kind of antsy and twitchy. It's clearly like kind of pacing.
As you guys kind of get closer to the stairs at the back, you kind of start hearing. You hear a couple of screams from below deck,
Oh, good.
and like kind of like the crunching of like metal plates, moving together, kind of like some of you would have heard like plate mail. That kind of noise is like the plates kind of rub against each other. It is very like faint, and you only hear like a couple of screams and then just silence apart from this crunching of metal plates. Yeah.
Wait, what? Where's this crunching?
It's coming from
Downstairs.
below deck downstairs,
Okay, well, hearing
and
that,
then just kind of this like low
slow mo.
growling.
I will slow down and then carefully proceed. like with some stealth or something, just to check what's down there before.
I have to go
you run.
pee, so I'll be back.
So you're just kind of gonna, stealth and just do like a little bit of a quick look down there.
Yeah, just kind of like making sure it's safe and there's no more people with
Okay.
sharp weapons.
So do you want to roll a stealth check for me then?
I will, yes. That is
Where did I put this thing?
that's down. Get some. That's not bad. Okay. Roll. That is 14.
14, cool. And then if I do, what would it be? First, leave. Oh, yeah. So you kind of you duck down, and you kind of
That's pretty low.
slowly go down the stairs a little bit and just kind of peek over the banister. It's very dark down here. There's no, unlike the crew deck where you guys were before, that had like kind of like portholes and stuff that you could have like the moonlight was shining through and it was like giving you like you could see. Or not starlight. Sorry,
I was about to say, there's no moon.
there is no moon.
That's no
We all know
moon.
that.
Space station.
And then there's like also the light from the priestess's like necklace, her symbol. Whereas down here it's almost like completely like pitch black. Do you want to make a perception check for me, Bob?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh yeah, that's all good. I dropped my headphones.
Hmm.
Sorry, what did you say?
If you can make a perception
Oh,
check.
right, sorry. Da-da-da-da-da. That is. Oh, that's only 9.
9.
Yeah.
You're with a small amount of light coming from the
So my passive perception is 12. If that's.
I think passive perception is more like when you're just walking around and you're not like actively like looking for stuff, but if you're like going down and actually like trying to make out like what's making that noise and what's going on down there, then you'd be your role.
Okay.
Yeah, so
it's super dark.
you don't see much from the light above. You can kind of see you make out the kind of the foot of like a body that's just like lying on the ground, and kind of like there's a pool of blood that you can see,
No.
but yeah, you don't notice anything else.
Okay. I will proceed with caution, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, why are we proceeding with caution? Sorry, I just got back.
Can I follow him down?
Yeah. So
Oh, no,
so
I
just
heard loud
recap. So
noises.
yeah,
Sorry.
Bertie's kind of like hid it himself. He's attempted to hide and kind of go down the stairs to see if he can find anything. All he's seen is what looks like a dead body on the ground,
Oh, brilliant.
and a puddle of blood.
Fantastic.
We've all heard a low growl, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
and you've kind of heard like this growling, but yeah, Bertie,
Okay.
you can't see anything
Oh,
down
dear.
there that could be making this growling.
Oh dear.
And I,
This
do I
sounds slightly
recognise
ominous.
Do I recognise the
Oh dear.
the body that's lying there?
You kind of like recognize it's one of the crew members.
Oh yeah, I recognise some uniform or something.
Yeah. You recognize it as like one of the crew, but yeah,
And
they're
it's
definitely
Roger, the cabin boy.
yeah.
Okay.
So you're heading down. Is anyone following behind?
Yeah,
I'll go down.
I'll go down with the flaming greatsword to try and light
Like
it up
day
a
one
bit.
of like
Nice.
last week was the preamble.
So yeah,
Oh, well.
if these guys are heading down with me, I'm gonna sort of drop back a bit and let like the person with the big flaming sword take the lead.
Okay, so you have Lozendell taking the lead with his
Sounds
flaming
awesome.
greatsword.
I'm just kind of
And then
swinging it
yeah.
in a figure 8 motion in front of me.
Yeah.
Trying to light up.
You have
Got that
Jedediah.
big dick energy.
Yeah.
Big dick energy. Yeah, you have Jedediah coming in as well. Is anyone
My little
else
pit that
going
I've made for
down?
myself. I'll go down.
Yeah.
I'd just say I'm going back to the pit that I've made for myself.
Going down into the Sparrow Blade's hull.
I don't necessarily want to fight, but I do want to glide. But I'm pretty stealthy, so I'll come down. Might be helpful.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm pretty.
Do we need to hold on before you all fuck off? Do we need to leave anyone with these guys?
So-
Nah, they'll just slowly follow us down.
I've got
So-
Arvel.
All right. Well, I'll go down. That's
Yeah,
true.
They got
so Arvel
they got the
will say
priestess in
that
disguise.
he'll stick with you and follow up with you guys, and the
Alright.
priestess is like a bit hesitant, but says that she'll follow you down. But Corin and Valor, they don't have much fighting ability, if any. So they're kind of gonna that she just kind of like whispers to them and be like, okay, you two find somewhere to hide, and we'll come back up once we've checked out what's below.
I just as a side note to people in game, I'll be like, I do have some protection abilities, so just let me know. Just bear that in mind. I can aid if needed.
Alright.
On a side note, in
Okay.
game, when I walk past Scrumptious, I take a double turn at his turnip and go, "Oh, you might want to put that way, mate. That's a grade A turnip." And then I walk off.
Scrumptious is gonna audibly hiss at you.
I'm gonna. My eyes are gonna bulge, and I'm just gonna be like.
What are you doing, Scrumptious?
I'm gonna try and pick the lock on this door here.
Okay. Do you have like thieves' tools with you or anything?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Make me.
So
What do you roll with thieves' tools?
I think is it
Dex.
sleight
It's dexterity.
of
Oh,
hand?
sleight of hand.
Would it be? It's
Skill?
probably the
Yeah.
closest thing, right?
Yeah,
Sleight
yeah.
of hand?
I'd say do a sleight of hand.
I am proficient with thieves' tools as well, so
yeah,
what does that mean?
So just add the sleight of hand plus your proficiency bonus.
Okay, let's roll a d20, so sleight of hand is 3 plus 2 is 5. Okay, I don't need to roll that at all. Do the thieves, it's 13. Do the thieves' tools do anything in themselves, or do they just give you the ability to?
it's just the ability, I
Yeah.
think.
It just kind of gives you the ability, like it has like a lockpick and stuff.
It's just the stuff you
Um,
need to do it, basically.
Like if you
Can I?
Mhm.
Well, sorry. Yeah, go carry on.
no, you what was what you said?
Well, while he's trying to pick a lock upstairs, I will take out from my pocket. Oh shit, where is it? Actually, wait up. Scratch that. I need to try and find it.
Okay. So 1 second. I'm just kind of doing some bits. Okay, so yeah, so with that you're able to unpick like lock. You're able to get into the room. So as you enter, you see kind of just yeah, a simple room. Yeah, it's a nice looking bed. Yeah, there's a trunk at the foot of the bed, and then there's a table that looks like it has some like maps on it as well. And everyone else, I'm guessing you're all going downstairs.
Yeah.
If it makes it easy, I can make it real quick what I'll do in
Yeah.
here. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
if
you
you
want
do
to.
yours
I'm-
first, I just
I'm
want to look
just-
at this thing quickly.
I'm just gonna grab the blanket off the bed and sweep all the maps into it. Use it as like a holding device.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna set them down. And I'm gonna try and open the chest.
Okay. Yeah, the chest is unlocked. It's not locked. So I'll say that since you're just sweeping up the maps, I'll give you. There'll be a couple of maps that you now have possession
we
of. And inside the chest, you see there's like some clothing, some just like real simple like robes, and then you see like a small pouch that has some gold coins in it, and a couple of silver. I'll say there's like about 60 gold worth of gold and silver pieces
Okay.
in this chest. Yeah.
So
And
Oh, sorry.
yeah, so from looting the room, you have 60 gold worth of coins and various maps, which you might have time to look at later. If you
Yeah,
want.
I've just written down robes because you did mention there was robes and
Yeah.
the blanket. I've just written a blanket filled with maps.
Yep.
So I'll just lug that downstairs and join the others.
Sweet. So
Um,
let's hold on 1 second while I get this sorted. So so
That's a big old piece of meat.
what's it? Sorry, 1 second. That. Who else was with you? Yeah. You. Yeah. So we'll say that so boom. Have you guys all moved now to
Yes.
the
Um,
yes.
I'm gonna pull
Ooh.
out of my pocket a little clockwork
Oh, shit.
device. Kind of looks like a little dragonfly thing,
Mhm.
and wind it up and release it and tell it to investigate, and it will float off towards the body in the center of the room and investigate it.
Can you all make me a stealth check, apart from you, Bertie, because you've already done it?
I just have to double check. I feel like I've got disadvantage because of my armor.
I did a 16.
I just need to know.
16.
Yeah, I think
Just give
you'll
me
have
the lowest.
disadvantage in your chainmail as well, Reed.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, no, I know. Hold
chainmail.
on,
Yeah,
I'm just looking.
Cool.
My dexterity is.
Oh
14.
shit! I rolled a 21.
I rolled a natural 20
Natural 20.
and
Cool.
also +6, so
Good Christ.
26.
19, 18, 19.
I'll scratch
My
that. I can't.
chainmail.
I don't think I can do that at this level yet.
That's a natural 1 for me.
Yeah, I will not send out my little clockwork thing.
Jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle. I'm a giant
I
dinosaur.
can't
Jingle,
see how
jangle,
many
jingle, jangle.
Tinker points I have.
Okay, so you've all come down
Quietly
to
apart
the
from the T-Rex.
cargo hold of the ship.
Just trying to see how much my chainmail takes off me.
I think it's just
Does anyone know?
Disadvantage, so you roll twice and take the lowest.
Oh,
Pick the
okay. Hold on then. 11.
So you're all kind of just come down the stairs. And you're kind of at the back. Yeah, you notice this this dead body that you recognize as one of the crew, just lying before you, and a puddle of blood. And yeah, what are you guys gonna do?
Can I
It's
sniff the
pitch black
blood?
in here, right?
Can I sniff the
Yeah.
blood?
It's pitch black. Yeah, you can.
Isn't his sword on fire?
It
You
is.
can. Yeah, you have a flaming sword. So the flaming sword's like illuminating. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on.
Does it work like a torch?
A box of light.
Yeah, so I'd say it works the same as a torch.
So bright light 20 feet,
20
dim
feet.
light an additional 20 feet. So we can
So
see out to
what's-
like here.
There's a door next to us, I see. What's down the far end?
So you don't really. So you see.
Oh, we
So
can't really
there's.
see. I've got like 60 feet of dark vision, I think.
Yeah. So with the changes I've made to like dark vision, the rules.
Yeah.
We'll say that. So who has dark vision out of you guys?
I do not.
Not me.
I didn't check actually, but I don't
Yeah.
think I
I
do.
don't think I do either.
Chat does.
I'll check. Yeah, so my dark vision, accustomed to swamplands and the night sky, you have superior vision in the dark and dim conditions. You can see in dim light within 60 feet of you, as if it were bright light, and in darkness as if it were dim light.
Okay.
I can't discern colour in darkness, only shades of grey. Oh, I have poison spray. I should probably click that in.
So let's see. So, Lozendell, you're checking the body. Is everyone else just kind of hanging back a little bit?
I might use. Sorry. You go.
I was running my fingers through the blood and bringing it to my nose and giving it a bit of a sniff.
I'm gonna start trying to unlock the door behind us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job. I'm gonna sit down near that.
As you come up to that door, Strapper, it's kind of like metal like barred door, so you can kind of see through the bars, and you see. So you see what looks like a couple of like chests at the back of there. And there's a bit of a table with some like gems and other like gold coins on there. So you can kind of tell like
Okay.
this is where they keep the like precious cargo in the ship.
Can I just use my tongue to slip up the gems and put in my crocus?
What's the reach of your tongue?
The reach of my tongue. Good question. Look, reach. Yep. Flicking tongues. I think this particular one says. Sorry, do you want to continue with what you're saying? I'll find the actual reach.
Okay. So, Scrumptious is by the door and is about to attempt to lockpick it because it is like locked. Blippo is like just behind him, and then Lozendell is by the body, slicking and running his hands through the blood. Anyone else doing anything?
I was gonna do, if it's okay,
Sorry, is the guy definitely
Divine-
dead?
Yes, the body before you is definitely dead.
Alright. Sorry, Reed?
I was going to do maybe a divine sense check and just see if there's any like
Yeah.
fiend or
What
anything
does
in
it
this space.
What does it let you detect? Like what?
Let me check. Hold on. Let me go
I
back
think it's
into
like
my. Let me check
fays,
on my thing.
fiends, undeads, maybe celestials.
Is there like
Oh,
a
it's not in my
channeling
spell
time
book.
for that, or is it
I
instantaneous?
think it's instant.
Instant, yeah. I think so. Hold on. Let me do a check. I got the book here. But I didn't put the page down, which I normally do. So
Okay,
my
so
apologies.
my tongue can flick out 4 feet.
4 feet.
Oh,
No,
great.
yeah, the gems at least they're on the table in the room, so I'd say they're probably
15, 20 foot, is it?
yeah, I'd say they're about 15 feet from the door.
Oh, right.
So yeah, your tongue can't.
Can
can't
I
reach.
So I can't.
cast Mage Hand
So I can't like leap.
as a cantrip,
Mhm.
and with my spooky Mage Hand, yeah, I will attempt to swipe the stuff off the table and drag it over towards us so we can grab it through the bars.
I'll just see 1 second because I don't know how much you can actually hold with mage.
Uh,
hand.
5
Carry
pounds.
anything up to 10 pounds, I think. I'm just pulling up the blurb on it.
Yeah, you can't. The hand can't activate mage or carry more than 10 pounds.
More than 10 pounds, so
10
they
pounds is a
can
bit.
probably pick up some
Mm.
gold or some gems as long as they're
I've
not
got the information for
bigger
mine
than
when you're
10
ready.
pounds.
Yeah, if you want to give me that information, read.
Yeah, so
Oh, read. So
Oh, no. No,
Read.
oh sorry, yeah.
no,
Yep, there
I'm
you go.
just I'm just looking up some bits for Birdie. So read if you just want to let me know
Okay.
what you can. Check.
So until as an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces. So it's Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 foot of you that is not behind total cover. You know this type of any being whose presence you sense, but not its identity. Within the same radius, you also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated. As with the Hello spell.
Okay. It's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah. So, what were the things that you could detect again? What races?
A celestial, a fiend, or undead, and whether a place has, or an object has been desecrated or consecrated.
So you don't detect anything.
Nothing. Okay. Cool.
And
Well, that's good to know. I'm not doing
yeah,
any of that shit.
I'll allow you with so actually as you were all kind of like you're like looking through this cage door at the back, and so we'll put you around about there.
We all here.
Yeah, so you all kind of see this. Where is it? Can I? 1 second. I'm just gonna do that there. Oh, why can't I grab it? I need to do that. Okay. So with words. So with Lozendell's
You've got
like
this.
flaming blade, illuminating, you kind of you see this creature start stepping forward and come out of the darkness slightly. And if I do,
I drop the blade towards the deck and get ready to battle.
and it's like this. It's this very. It's quite a large, kind of almost like lion-sized creature that's just fully made out of metal.
Can I try
Oh,
and
that's cool.
can I try and tell what it is?
No, I'm gonna say that this is you roll an initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, it's I'll bring up the
11.
18, son!
Oh.
So I
10.
take it I didn't get a chance to lockpick before this happened.
no. You
I
did
got,
not.
I got
Oh, damn it.
I got 10. If you could.
What am I
enter
doing?
that,
Sorry.
So
Rolling initiative.
rolling initiative now. So
I got 8.
so we have Blippo with 10. We have
Is it just a
Bertie with
D20?
8. Plus your initiative bonus, which is your should be at the top of your sheet.
Initiative.
Yeah, if you didn't see, I got 18.
18.
Where's initiative?
Ooh.
Congratulations. Good for you.
Where would my initiative be?
It's just your dexterity modifier.
Oh yeah, dexterity mod.
That's 2. 17.
17.
Mm-hmm.
What did you get, Jed?
Jedediah.
Jedediah.
11, I think.
11.
I think he got 11, yeah. Unless I'm wrong.
And what did you get, Lozendell?
I got 11 as well.
11. And then I got to roll for Arvel.
Okay.
Oh, good old Arvel. Thank goodness he's here.
Arvel has 13. And then Yusuf.
I'm going to shout to Arvel and
Why does my
wait to
phone
go after
hate
my
me?
turn, Arvel.
Technology is terrible.
He's like, oh, okay.
On second thought, scratch that.
14.
Whew.
Booyah.
Coolio.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
Yada.
Bugged it up.
Yes,
I
Fuyao.
I need everyone's initiative again. So sorry, we'll start off with
Oh.
Well,
Sounds-
mine's in the chat.
Same.
Yeah, same.
okay, sorry, thank you.
Mine was a
So-
natural 20.
Mine was a natural 30.
So you got
Whoa.
Wow.
so Scrumptious
Big balls.
was 18,
Coming in here with your balls all shiny.
and
I got the
then
shiniest balls, man.
Blippo, what was yours?
Just a straight up 10.
10.
Wow.
Bertie,
Number 8.
number 8. Jed was 11. Reed,
17.
17.
Delicious chippies. I'm sorry.
And then Lozendell was also 11.
Oh,
Then
a bit duck fat, hey. Put a bit of duck fat on it. Sorry, I'm cooking.
Duck fat on it.
I'll be right back. I'll be 180 seconds roughly.
Wow.
Oh, god damn. Sorry, I keep on banging this up. 18.
Did my mage hand get cast before the
No,
the appear? Okay,
it
No,
yeah,
that's
appeared
fine.
before then.
that's fine.
So you're
If it had, I would have used it to flip him the bird.
What was a bit?
yeah, 15. And then roll that. It is. Ooh. What is your?
In order to find the best profile picture for my character, I just Google image searched filthy hobo.
Nice.
It kind of
bet
looks
that
like
came up with some
Wurzel
great
Gummidge if
pictures.
you've ever heard of him.
No.
Type in Wurzel Gummidge. Wurzel, W-R-Z-E-L.
Okay, I now
Oh, yeah.
have initiative sorted. So just let me know when everyone's ready and.
Yeah. I'm
You know,
ready.
weirdly,
I'm
Rosette is
ready
actually
to
very
go.
close to what he would look like. Because
I
he's an
mean,
earth elemental, he's supposed to be a little bit muddy and...
oh, you should use Wurzel Gummidge then.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I want him dirtier, though. That's the
Oh,
only thing.
okay.
Well, he's literally like a farmyard hobo who's got like a West Country accent.
Traveling hobo.
She's like, "Oh, our turnips." He's all about the turnips. He's like a scarecrow man,
And I'm back.
if you will.
Oh dear.
What?
Nothing.
What happened?
No, don't worry about it, man.
I do
It's all
worry.
good.
Do I sound like I'm worried?
A little bit. Yep, there's panic.
Okay. So for this fight,
Duck
I think
fat.
we should just let the that lady who's come down here with us. We'll use her as a meat shield.
Well, she
then
should
when she-
defend us
when
now.
she's-
She
Once
we-
she's died, then we'll
He like
we'll
bloody
talk up.
guiding bolted some dude's head up like clean off.
Oh my
know,
god, all of
I
these
mean,
images are
look,
fantastic.
she's maybe saved our lives once, but we've at least saved her life twice, so she owes us one.
She owes us.
Yeah. Better get out there.
Somebody should stop smoking.
There's some horrifying prosthetics in this show. Jesus Christ.
Are you
What
looking
are you
deep into the
watching?
world of Wurzel Gummidge now?
Oh.
And Aunt Sally. That was the top
Okay.
end of
Who's first up in
prosthetics back
initiative
in the
then?
day.
I'll
Not me.
wait until everyone's kind of back.
No, we should start now.
Well, it's not me, so I'm gonna go for a person.
Yeah, I might actually also quickly go and
For
urinate.
goodness sake.
God's
Hey,
sake,
we've
guys.
been I've been
Rob?
hard. Yeah.
Sorry, can you come here as well?
We'll just
Yeah,
have an
I'm just-
official
When
break
you're
then.
done.
Should we just do like a 10-minute break?
Yeah. Yeah. Should we just say 10-minute break?
Yep, sounds good.
Wonderful,
Awesome.
guys.
See you in 10
Can't wait-
minutes, chat.
Come,
Yep.
take care.
Thanks. Thank you.
Sweet dreams then. be small, but I'm back.
And I'm back temporarily. I need to go pick up my toasties afterwards.
I'm like,
Unacceptable.
Bleeber's doing a roasting dish.
it's okay. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Yep.
Yeah, you're here. You're back.
You,
Be
you
back.
can continue. I've been making a roast for a while now, so just multitasking.
I made my lady, Ros. Do you want to see her?
Yeah, go on. Bob, did you draw your character?
No, I just stole one off of
Excellent.
off
Piracy.
of the interweb. Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Has she got a Hitler mustache?
Dungeon Master.
No, she's got a
Yeah,
nose
yeah.
pierced. She's got a septum pierced.
Can I send you a different picture to use for my token?
Like a Hitler
Yeah,
tash.
yeah, of course.
I know it's a little late,
It does
but
look like a Hitler tash. You're quite
No,
right.
It's too late.
Good
I might
point.
not change it now, but
There you go.
I can change it for future sessions.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Good point. It does look like she's got a Hitler tash.
You could see like
Mm.
Charlie Chaplin if it kind of lightens it, but I don't know if it does.
I like the
No,
color.
man, you're quite right. Maybe we need to remove the septum piercing, eh?
Nah, I like it. It brings character.
Yeah. Own that shit.
Bring it back.
Bring back the
Chaplin.
Hitler tash.
bring back
could-
my Hitler Tash.
Just retrend it. Give it a fresh vibe. Out with the old, in with the new. Make it yours. Make it your own, love.
Just slay, yeah, slay,
Yeah.
queen.
So, are we? What's the deal?
People ready
I'm so ready.
to get back into us?
Yeah, I literally just need to pick up a toasty, so I'll just leave the room, grab it, and come back. So there's no,
Yes,
I can do that
there
at any point.
There is smoke coming from the toast machine. Not like crazy smoke. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's just it'll just be steam from the corn, probably.
Oh yes, from your corn moment. Okay.
It'll be fine.
Okay,
It's corny. Corny.
Oh my god.
so up first is this metallic beastie that's
Oh,
fuck him.
just emerged from the shadows.
Fuck it.
I shit myself.
I hate him.
So what he's gonna do is I just wanna
You don't come for me, I come for you.
I shit myself again.
Oh, don't come at me, man. I'm over here.
That's not me drawing. I don't know who's doing that.
I will come at you.
How do you measure?
You just left
What's
click
the
your
date?
pointer.
yeah.
I don't have that.
Drag.
29th.
So this stalker dude is gonna come up
Oh yeah,
right up into
Lozendell's grill.
Lozendell's face,
Yep, saw this coming.
and it is gonna do a stunning roar.
Fuck yeah.
So
Can you can we please get an example of this stunning raw DM?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't think it works.
it's like
Is it like is it a cronk one? Wow.
it's like jaw kind of like dislocates a little bit and drops down,
Oh my
and
god.
it like opens
What a
its
show we
like
watched last night.
its big mouth, and just all these teeth you can see. It's just like razor sharp daggers all in its mouth, and it just
Not down for it.
screeches. Rah! And it does a stunning roar. So it
It's
creates
stunning.
a
That's stunning.
30-foot cone in front of it. So
Oh. Right.
I think that will hit everyone.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
Oh.
Yep.
Can I
So
do
that
a
will hit-
reaction or nah? Do I have time to react?
What's the reaction?
I can do a protection.
This is a saving throw.
Yeah, I'd like
Um,
to make a reaction too, please.
So if
So what do you
everyone
mean
will
by
need
a
to make
saving
a Constitution saving throw.
I wanna-
and-
Is this a magical
I want to
attack?
react by saying, "Hey yo, fuck you, boss."
Is
balls.
this a
Um,
magical attack?
I got a 9.
So the DC will
Oh,
be 10. So if
Bug.
you,
I don't think I can do it actually.
What kind of save is
Oh
it?
yeah, because I'm holding
it's
my stuff. So that's fine.
Constitution saving
Okay.
throw.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I think I'm safe. I rolled a 17.
Let's do it. D20 plus con.
Yeah, I'm good.
20. All good.
I'm 13.
Just me then, I guess.
12. Booyah.
You and
I got 13.
I'm so healthy as a homeless man turned farmer.
I'll be back in a second. I'm just
how
gonna go
far-
grab that toasty. I'll be back.
Toasty.
Because what I want to do is a protection. My protection spell on everyone,
So,
if I can.
Hang on.
protection
Am I
spell.
allowed?
What is it?
I think so.
What
Let me
does it?
see.
What does it
I'm gonna
do?
try and find. Let me try and find it. Again, I didn't write the page number down, which I should have done.
I think
But I'm
it
pleb.
might
You
do.
have time.
Is
Don't
It
worry.
might do
that's
protection.
not
I
a
think.
reaction, is it?
Oh, I don't know,
I think
man.
it is. I think it's from an incoming like attack.
It might also just
Isn't
be a
that what you
spell
just
that you
did
cast
us?
on your turn.
Yeah.
There we go, guys.
Oh,
I've
okay.
mapped.
So maybe
This
I
is the
can't
battle
do that.
plan.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah,
Fuck.
you've got a battle plan.
I might fail all of you. Lay on hands. Fighting style. When a creature you can see attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
It's not an attack roll. It's a saving throw.
Okay. Never
So
mind then.
I don't think that would work.
Try, guys. I'm sorry.
More if somebody.
My
Yeah.
reaction is to say flippity flope, that's a nope. And I do a backflip back.
Or onto me.
Backflip
Yeah.
up the stairs.
I'll do
5 seconds.
that.
Flippity is out of combat.
So
No.
so if you so it rolled 10 damage. So if you failed the saving throw, so if you got less than 10, then you take full damage. So you take
okay.
full 10 points of damage. If you
Guys, did you get less than
passed
10?
it, if you passed
Does
it, then you take
is in
half
here.
damage.
Oh, so you
So,
get damage
5
regardless.
damage.
Yeah.
What's the damage?
So everyone who passed will take 5 damage.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah.
God damn
So
it.
yeah, everyone who passed will take 5 damage.
Yeah.
If you failed, then you take 10.
Alright.
You're going to hell.
And if you also failed, then you are also stunned for a minute.
Oh, shit.
No.
So
Nobody's
who failed?
Me.
A
Anyone else?
minute.
Or
I
you can attempt to become unstunned on your turn.
Alright.
smelling salts.
Yeah, I'm stunned and I've lost 10.
Ouchies. Right, well, you guys know we'll leave this up to.
What do I want
Up
to
to
use?
Doze.
We'll all get the
You
fuck
got
out
this,
of
man.
here and leave it up to.
Thanks, man.
Where's this? Where's this
you're stunned.
priestess?
If I get unstunned, I could slap it pretty hard, I think.
Yeah. So yeah, that's its turn, I believe.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, that's its
I
turn.
hate this thing.
So
Next up,
And it's a robot, right?
it's
It's or it's a
it's a
machine.
construct. It's a construct.
A construct. It's
Like
very
an
specific.
automaton? Or
Yeah.
You're a construct.
a mental construct?
Society is a construct.
So who's next up then?
Getting too deep.
So
Right,
it is,
Werner Herzog, calm down.
it's scrumptious is next.
Scrumptious.
Scrumdiddlyumptious.
Can I pick a lock on my turn?
Yeah, if you want to use your action to pick that lock.
You do.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't, I?
You can.
You do you, bro. You might get us an escape. Wait, what's in there?
Money.
We're not even really friends yet, so go hard.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You know what,
God.
actually? No, I know how Scrumptious would react. Scrumptious now realised back to corner, no way out, with only very few feet between his beloved turnip and this fucking weird cunt. He lays his turnip down at his feet and charges. He's gonna try and sock this thing right in the fucking head.
Fantastic.
Fucking
Okay.
hell. It's like you've taken a hit on the old crow's milk.
It's
Um,
weird. I've got the power of a crow.
See, because you're surrounded by everyone,
84.
you're kind of backed into a corner. Can you make me a dexterity check?
Why are we
To
always
see
back
if
into
you-
a corner?
What for?
Oh, this is just scrumptious because he's like surrounded by his allies, so he wants to
Divine Smite.
He's surrounded by friends.
get through them. You want to
85.
try and dodge through the people around you.
Oh,
Would this be acrobatics or?
Yeah. Let's say or just like
let's see.
athletics or what else is there?
Those are really the only two
Acrobatics?
related to.
Isn't it?
History.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think athletics is supposed to be like endurance or stamina
Yeah.
type, and acrobatics
Yeah.
is more.
Flippity
Sorry.
flips.
History.
Finesse.
I think it actually doesn't matter looking at this now.
Slippity slop.
Oh
It's-
shit. Okay. Sorry, this is plus
Flippity
2. I
flop,
forgot
you're
to
a
add it.
cock.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
21.
Everyone's
nimbly,
getting on my
like-
rhyme times.
Yeah. Flip over
Enjoyable.
the
Blippo's happy.
little Blippo frog in front of you, and you run up to
How tall are you, Blippo?
Not tall.
this beastie in front
Between
of
3
you.
and 4 foot.
Whereabouts do you want to be,
Mm,
like just
literally
there, or do you want
Miss
to be
Group, I
like to
love
the
it.
side, or
Tall for a frog.
Yeah, I'll stay there. That's fine.
Nice.
Okay.
You're a bully one.
And I'm gonna give this man the slap.
Oh, tall,
slap?
wow, yeah, bullywug.
Okay,
You're the
so
slap.
Bully.
this will
What?
be strength and proficiency and unarmed attack.
Mhm.
Are
D20.
you just running up
Silver?
and punching it?
Ooh, 19. Oh, 18.
Sweet. Does that?
Okay.
Yeah, is it? To hit? Is that 18 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
SYN.
you hit it.
And now
Oh.
I do unarmed damage. So because my
Slap.
unarmed only does flat damage, I don't actually have to roll for this because it does 1 bludgeoning damage base. Because I'm using strength, I would add my strength modifier, which is 3. And then with Master of Karate, I add charisma times 2 to unarmed strike damage. So
Okay.
I think all up that makes it 12 damage.
Okay. And you said it's bludgeoning damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So your fist kind of glows with a faint light as you like pull back and just wallop this beast in its head. You as your fist like kind of impacts it, you see that the shock, a large amount of the shock is actually like kind of absorbed by the thick plate exterior of the beast. It does recoil from the blow, but it kind of shrugs it off a little bit.
Okay.
Good work.
I think that's all I can do for the time being.
Smash a bottle over its head.
That's
Cool.
okay.
So now it is Reed's turn.
Is
You can do it, Reed.
is Lozendell still prone?
I'm
He's
stunned.
not prone,
Yeah.
he's stunned.
Oh, so he stood up but stunned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kind of muttering.
Okay, that's
I'm just going.
potentially problematic.
Fucking
He's just had
ears.
this point blank screech in his face, and he's just like,
I'm just kind of doing light
How-
screaming. Like I'm just kind of going. Ah! Ah! Ah!
How far away is the situation from where I'm stood?
so you
20 feet or 15 feet.
yeah, about 20
Yeah.
feet,
Oof,
I'd say.
that was a big
Or
old burp.
15. Oh no, so you'd
If
have
I
to,
was
you'd
to,
go boom, 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 kind of.
what are these crates here on the right by the dead body? What's that?
These crates here, like
Next to the dead body.
next to the dead body.
Yeah, what's that?
Those ones.
Yeah,
They're,
that.
they're, you can just like see they're just kind of full of like produce. Really, there's
Can I
some.
stand on it?
Yeah, you can stand on them.
Can I go and stand on that? How far away is that?
Yeah, you can easily like make it to there. You'd probably use about half of your
My
movement.
movement's only 25 foot, remember?
Oh, yeah,
Because I'm
25.
tiny.
Yeah, like I'd say you'd probably, if you wanted to like get on top of them, on top of the crates,
Just the
it'd
first
probably need to use your whole movement to get up there.
Okay. On them.
So
Do
you
that?
want to be like
Yeah.
around about there, kind
Yeah.
of thing.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I'm going to, from here, I'm going to throw my dagger at this thing.
You're gonna throw a dagger.
Oh,
Cool.
Yeah, I'm
shouldn't
going
have
to
gone
throw a
there.
dagger at it. Why? Don't say that.
Yeah. So
Fucking hell.
roll attack.
Yeah.
Get him. Whack that bad man.
Fuck, sorry, hold on. I fucked up. Okay. Oh god, that's not good.
Womp womp womp.
8.
No, that you as you scamper up the boxes and you pull out this dagger, you attempt to throw it at this beast. It's just kind of misses. It
That's
just
cool.
lands at the feet of the beast. And it doesn't even notice you.
That's unfortunate. I'm glad it doesn't notice me though. That's cool. Well, I'm just going to crouch here if he hasn't noticed me. Keep small and quiet.
Cool. And then it is Arvel's turn. Arvel is going to just kind of
Go on, Arvel.
take cover behind
Jack.
these stacks of crates here, and he's going to fire his crossbow at the beastie. So 20 plus 2. Yeah, so that hits, and he takes 5 points of piercing damage.
Oh my.
So he is on. Yeah, so you see, like, the Arvel just lines up this, the shot and just launches a crossbow, and it just lands like between like the plates of on this beast's like hide, and he just like screeches a little bit, and yeah, takes a bit of damage, and that is all Arvel will do. And then it is Yusuf's turn. What is Yusuf gonna do? So she's already used. So Yusuf is going to cast Sacred Flame on the beastie.
Okay.
So need to do a. Plus 13. And so this hits the beastie, and he takes. Let's see. Right, and yeah, you can see this. Yeah, this takes full. Like he gets kind of engulfed by this, bright white flame. And he takes 4 points of radiant damage.
Who does?
the beastie
Oh, good.
from Yusuf's attack.
Well, I'm glad the other chaps are doing well.
And it is now Jed's turn.
Good.
Cool.
Jedwood.
Do I have line of sight to this thing?
Yeah.
Do you
I'd
remember
say you do.
Jedwood?
Sweet.
They were
I'm gonna shoot him.
terrible.
Okay.
They're very nice though. Very nice young
15
men.
to hit.
They were
Very
so
15
young, though.
does hit. Oh no, sorry.
Both of them.
Actually,
Ooh.
no, sorry. 15 misses.
Right.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
it's got a high
15 misses. There's no chance for me.
That's my turn.
Is that you're not gonna move or anything?
Nope.
Nope. Cool.
Hmm.
So it is now Lozendell's turn.
So can I shake off the stun?
So stun.
I think it's at the end of your turn you can try and shake it off, usually.
Yeah, so at the end of your turn, you can attempt to shake it off.
Well, I don't think I can do anything else because I'm stun
yeah.
gives you incapacitated as well, so I'll just do that then.
Yeah. Yeah, so make a, what will it be? So it repeats the saving throw. Yeah, so make another Constitution saving throw.
Right. Fucking hell. 6 total.
6. Nah, yeah, so you've failed again. It's still like 10
Oh,
to
gosh.
pass. So yeah, so you're still stunned.
Okay.
You're kind of still standing there. You know,
Damn.
your ears are just still ringing from this screech that
I'm
beast
still light
in
screaming.
front of you.
Ah!
Yeah. You're just kind of standing there going, ah!
Based.
Yeah.
Shit, there's
So
another
now
15
it
cases
is,
in Wellington today.
What was that, sorry?
Sorry, I'm out of game.
No,
Out of game,
what
sorry.
was the
15 cases in... Sorry, guys, out of game. 15 cases in Wellington today.
15
Oh
cases?
no, we're
Jesus.
fucked. Oh fuck.
I mean,
yeah, that's not good. But yeah, it is
No, sorry,
Blippo's.
that's a lie. Not 15. 83 cases today. 15
Today?
in Wellington.
15.
Sorry, apologies. 83 in
Oh.
total in the country. 15 of those are in Wellington.
I don't
Apologies,
feel
I give you the
good.
wrong numbers.
are they deciding today, are they? Or is it
No,
tomorrow?
they
Tuesday.
decide on Tuesday, I think. But yeah, it's Blippo. It is your turn.
Blippo
Me?
I
Megacko.
don't think we're going anywhere
Okay,
anytime
so-
soon.
Anyway, bear with me, folks, because I'm currently based in a roast, so I can't see the actual image. How close am I to the
Here.
weird gross
There you go.
nose? Oh, sweet. Hang on, let me show you.
So you're like 20 feet.
15, 20 foot away, something.
Oh, okay. Oh.
5. Yeah, I'd say 20 feet if you wanted to get beside Lozendell and in range of the beast.
Okay. Well, do I? Do I really? He's a bit of a dick. I might just throw some more darts. But
Dart that sucker.
I was just double checking my rules because I got poison on me because I'm a gross frog man. So I was
Beautiful.
give my darts a lick. Make 'em poison darts. This might be too complicated mid-game. I'll just throw some darts at him for now, and I'll come back to that next game.
Okay. Yeah, just roll an attack.
Okay, bear with.
Mm.
22.
Yeah, Blippo, just come and look at my screen when you need to, man.
22 hits.
Okay, and then 4.
Is that
10
22?
Yeah, so it was
Good fucking work.
16 plus my Dexy boys. So 4, 8 damage.
8 damage. What type of damage is it?
Oh, I think it's. Am I
That's
right?
piercing.
Yeah, I was gonna
Piercing?
say darts are piercing.
Cool. But
But
yeah,
look-
you
Sorry.
You like throw this dart at the beast, and again you're using your keen frog-like senses, and you target a spot that looks like between some of its plates, like around where like its legs move. You see like a bit of like a vulnerability, and you just throw this dart, and it just wedges in there, and you just hear the beast screech again and go rah!
And I'll be like, flippity flop,
And
take that, you cock.
yeah, it's starting to look, like you guys are doing some work at this thing, but it's still like, it's a predator. It's wanting to like fuck you guys up pretty bad.
Rude.
But let's go.
Yeah. So it is now, if that's all you're gonna do, it's be Bertie's turn.
Oh, okay. Can I get excuse me. Well, basically, I want to do something that creates a 15-foot cube around me, but I only want it to encompass the bad guy. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Can I do that at all? Can I reach that?
You would have to like move to be able to.
Yeah. Like what's your movement?
I think it's only 25, I think.
25. Like you could go 5 or 10.
Yeah, I've only got 25.
20. So I think like the furthest you could really get to would be around about here. But then if there's still like a 15-foot cube around
Yeah,
you,
it creates like a 15-foot cube around me, yeah.
yeah, it would still hit, like along with hitting the beast at the moment, like if
Well,
you were
I think
there.
that's total. It's not radius. I think it's like this.
Yeah, so it will be
It's like 1, 2, 3 boxes.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like it would
so
probably
9 sort of.
engulf.
Oh, there's too many things in the way. Like this.
Oh, sorry, I'm just
Because it's 1, 2, 3 across and 1, 2, 3 up
the
and down.
stream's just stopped working. So I'll hit 2 people if I try that then, will I?
No, you won't necessarily, because if you do it the way that
Yeah, 15 feet. So
Jedediah
15
is
feet
just
centered
done,
on you.
yeah.
it wouldn't hit anything. Hold on,
Yeah.
I'll send it into the.
So I can do that?
Keep it
Yeah.
where it is. Hold on, yeah. I'll just take a picture of what's just happened.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm just
And I'll
loading
put
up
it
the,
in.
Oh yeah, cheers. Yeah, if I can do that, then I will move me into that position.
Mhm.
And I will.
There you go.
Oh, so as a bonus action, just scroll down to the thing. Oh yeah, wicked. Yeah, nice. So
You see
I
that?
will. Yeah, thank you. So I will do. Yes, bonus action of. Oh, that's not the right button. I'll cast. Oh, is that Bane of bonus action? Sorry, one moment. That's that. Shit. Okay. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll do that then. I'll whip out my bagpipes from my bag, and at second level,
Good man.
I'll take a humongous breath of air and boom, let out this thunder wave of noise, which explodes from
Magic.
my bagpipes in a 15-foot cube. So it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
So the save of 12. Or do I add a multiplier for that?
Well, it rolled a 4, and it has +3 con, so it's a 7, so it fails.
Sweetie.
So on a failed save, the creature takes 2d8, and I'm casting it at second level, so that's an extra d8. So that's 3d8, and it's 10 feet away. So I will roll. Which one's D8? That one. 2, 3, roll.
Hi, sweetie.
That is 8, 17 damage. And it's pushed 10 feet away from me.
What type of damage is it?
Thunder damage.
Thunder. Okay.
Yeah.
So you said 17.
Yeah. That's
Um,
also, that noise could be heard 300 feet away if that makes any difference.
Oh my god. Good lord. Oh, brave.
so that would be.
Thunder Shaku.
Sorry, I'm trying to just do math in my head. And
Can
it's
you,
not
get,
working very well.
can you have those? You know that dude has the flaming bagpipes. That's kind of how I imagine this.
Yeah.
No, isn't that
Yeah.
guy?
I take in an almighty breath and just.
And
Okay. Well, so that all my spell
Okay,
slots gone
sweet.
though.
So
which is really-
yeah, you do this thunderous blast just emits from your bagpipe. It engulfs the beastie, the beastie boy. It kind of like shrugs off a bit of the damage, but you can still see it. You know, it still takes a fair pounding from the blast. But the thunder kind of like some of the thunder blasts just like hit against its metal plates and just kind of dissipate.
Okay.
And then you said it gets pushed.
Yeah, push 10 feet back from me.
Well, if it's pushed, probably is it something that you can choose to push or?
No, I think it just like I think it's like a shockwave thing. So
Does it
just
get pushed into like? Get.
yeah, I guess it would go diagonally there. So
Yeah, because it'd get pushed
I'll leave
into
it up to you.
scrumptious.
Or maybe it just, I don't know. I'll let you work out how you want to play it.
How do I want to do this? One moment.
Oh no, because that would hit them there, wouldn't it?
Scrumptious impales him on a dagger as he comes past. Or on his hand, I don't know what Scrumptious is.
Whoa.
Well, it could push him
Odin.
past him, and whoever could try, Scrumptious could try and make a dodge or something, or
I'm
just attack him.
Pardon?
Would he get an
doing a quick
opportunity
read.
attack because it's pushed into him? He can
I
just
did
like,
it.
Nah,
poke
I
it
wouldn't
with
say
his
I'd get
sword.
an
But I did
opportunity
hear his
attack.
furious meow.
I just want to
over my
see like
headphones,
what
which I can't hear
would
anything on.
happen.
Dude.
Okay,
sorry.
so Scrumptious, if you can make
That
me a Dex saving throw.
Oi.
Sorry,
Yeah.
mate.
Fucking hell.
I can't heal you now as well. Whoops.
Okay.
It's such a stronger longest.
Dex
Look at you.
save
You've got it on
throw
you too because you're
is
licking
plus
yourself.
3.
Oh boy.
Chunky boy.
13.
Come here.
Yeah,
Got
so
time to eat
Wide
that.
low.
I'd say with that roll, you're able to dodge out of the way of the beast as it gets flung 15 feet back.
Oh, 10
from
foot.
10 foot back
Yeah.
from this this blast that Bertie has just emitted from his bagpipes.
So does
Can
that
I
mean
like
that
dodge
Birdie
into
can
it?
Birdie can get a opportunity attack on it, can't he? Because it moved out of his attack range.
Give it a cheeky little stab on the way.
Blasting it back with the bagpipes. I think it's sort of like just. I don't think I'd have a chance to pull a weapon out and attack it at the same time.
I mean,
Yeah, because like you're
No,
currently
not
wielding
you.
your like bagpipes.
No,
to-
but Scrumptious would.
Oh, because
No,
it's
'cause it
Oh
didn't
no,
actually
because
move out of his
it
range.
hasn't
could.
moved out of his range. It's still next
Yeah,
to him.
because if he's just jumping out of the way.
It's
But,
moved
like, it's
into
still-
range of Ros there of
Yeah.
Blippo.
I think I'd
Someone.
say
It's
because
rolls.
McGecko.
Bertie like
Blip, blip.
Yeah, he was using like both of his hands on this bagpipe to, produce this thunderous like shockwave. He would have had any of his weapons like in hand to make an extra attack on him.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I actually just looked at that. Apparently, you
look
can
at
move
this.
through non-hostile creatures as
Yeah,
well.
I just read through that as well. So
Nice.
that Dex saving
Look at
throw
these
that you
terrible
did was
things.
purely just to see if you could do a sick backflip over.
Yep.
Um,
I hope everybody
That's
was wowed by my
go
alacrity.
then, I guess.
So it
Unless
is now
Honey, I'm
the
home. With you in the tub.
Beastie's turn.
Can
I'll just see. Does it say
what did
with
I
that
read?
pushback,
Disability.
Birdie? With
Carpeted bathroom.
the pushback that you just did, does it like knock
Yeah.
him prone or anything, or is it just purely
No,
just gets?
it just pushes them backwards.
Oh, that's
I've got
Okay.
another one which knocks them prone, I think.
Am I able to
horrible.
like dodge away from it, or do I stay on the same space?
Well, the dexterity saving throw that you did, I'd say like you just
can
kind of
I,
ducked out of the way. You're still on the same space. If you failed that, then I would have made you like get
Say that
knocked
again.
prone or something by it. But yeah,
Oh.
you're still in the same spot.
Okay.
So it's now the beastie's turn again. Roll that. So
oh no.
Yeah, look at their
doesn't
windows.
get its stunning
Never
roar
mind.
back.
remember
So
you
it's
doing
Some of
just
these are
going to
terrible.
attack. I also did not read that.
The hair stick.
So it's going to make some attacks. So it's going to take 2 swipes with its claws against old Blippo, who's in front of him at the
I'm right in
moment,
the
being.
back.
You got.
No, it's moved. Look,
Yeah,
look.
but
It
Bertie
got
just
flipped.
Sorry,
Blasted
wrong way.
him.
He
Mhm.
bagpiped it
Too
at
late.
you.
Damn it.
Oh, but I'm a
That's
weak
what I was
frog
supposed to
man.
do.
Mhm.
This
And-
is
So let's see.
just
So it's
because I'm
gonna
a frog.
make 2 claw attacks against.
Oh,
you.
God.
This is prejudice. I'm
First
gonna
is
note this in my frog book.
First is an 8 to hit.
What? Okay, yeah, but what's this? Do I get saving throws on that?
This
You
is
have your
against your
AC rolls.
AC. Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Oh, so
yeah.
it's 8 to hit. Sorry. Yep.
Yeah.
No, I saved that. Okay, cool.
And then it's 16 to hit on
Yeah, she
the.
saves that, so she's got
Oh.
17 AC.
Oh. Cool. Yeah,
Oof.
so you'd like dodge out of the way with your frog-like nimbleness. You just do a quick ribbit hop and dodge out of the way of this beast's like 2 swipes with its claws.
He can
then-
get past my slime.
And then he's going to flick his tail at
Wow.
Scrumptious.
Nightmare. Nightmare.
So that is a. That's a 23 to hit.
I save that. So yeah, no, I
It's
don't
okay.
have anything close to that.
Cool. So that deals. So that deals 7 bludgeoning damage.
Ugh.
As you see, like this, it kind of has like a thick, almost like a blunt mace at the end of its tail, and it just kind of whacks you with that. Can you make a dexterity save as well? That
I can't hear you. Oh, yeah.
Scrumptious.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, that you're all good in the hood
I've been
with that
glad
roll. So you just take the damage.
Yep.
And then is it gonna do...
I don't know if we've got that far. We don't know. There must be because we can't see where they are. There must be.
Oh, Yeah, and
There's a whole
that's
room that we haven't seen, and we can't see it in this room.
that's its turn.
So yes,
Um,
I'm assuming so.
so it is now Scrumptious. Your turn.
We don't know. I don't know because we can't see them, and there's a hole. If you look, and then the other guys are still upstairs. There's two people upstairs. The young girl.
Going to entirely absorb any bludgeoning damage I throw at it, isn't it?
It's from your last attack. You can tell like it did do like some damage, but it just didn't. It didn't affect it as much as you thought it would.
But I'll go and have a look, Roz. That's a good point. I'll go and have a look at my next.
Okay, I think I'll just punch it again.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to move out and get it attack me, make it attack me again. Okay. Tidy.
No,
Sweet, I
10.
think that's my turn.
10 misses. So yeah, you swing your fist again, but it remembers this attack from your last punch, and it's ready for it, and it just dodges away, and it misses. So it is now Reed's turn.
How far am I away from the door at the very back of the room? Other door.
This one here.
Yeah. Oh, 40 foot. That's way
about
far
40
away.
feet. You could dash. If you dashed, then I'd say you'd be able to get there, but that'd be your action.
Mm. I mean, there's enough people here fighting. I could try and I mean, I might just because I'm gonna dash and try and open that door. Nah, wait, I could. I've already thrown my dagger, so I'm not holding that anymore. How far am I away from the guy?
As a bonus action, I'd say you can attempt to open the door. If it's locked, you won't be able to try and pick it or break it down or anything. But if it's unlocked, then you'll be able to open it up.
All right, let's dash and try and open it. And I'm gonna get then it's gonna be fucking locked, and I'm not gonna be impressed, bro.
Yeah.
Or it'll be open and there'll be a bigger monster.
So.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Wait, well, it's too late now.
So you get to the door.
I didn't think of that. Yeah.
And you open it.
I don't think about shit, do I?
No, it's fine. Do it.
It looks like it's just a simple you see you open the door in front of you, and in front you see it's the back of the ship, and it has these two you see a massive dick
penis
just graffitied on the ground.
Yay!
Where is the
there's
space pods, man?
these sets of two large ceiling to floor doors that look like they would open for people to load cargo and stuff into the ship. So this is kind of where they load everything into the ship from. The doors are currently closed, but you notice there is a lever next to the door that you can assume will open it.
Pause that there because Bleeb's headset stopped working. Hold on 2 seconds so I can relay that. So basically, I ended up dashing to that door at the back. I dashed to the door at the back of the room. I did. I dashed to the door and it was open. And in there are two massive doors that are what we would load cargo in. But they're closed and there's a lever. And somebody's graffitied a giant penis on the bottom of it because, Yeah, but there's two big doors and a lever. And that's what's happened.
So yeah, that'll be Reed's turn because she used a bonus
So
action
that's my turn. So that's what I can
open
do.
the door.
Can I say anything?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can but like during your turn,
Oh,
I'll
I
allow
think
you to
that's
like
just something.
utter some like short phrases. You can't have like a full-on conversation with someone,
So-
but you
No.
can say something.
Hello.
There's
So
a
you
drop
got
down
the-
door here, guys. Let's yeet him out into the netherworld.
It's the
How
Netherlands.
big is it?
Dead. No, I
Fuck
haven't
the
said that.
Fuck the Netherlands
Sorry.
in
This
particular.
beast just wreaks havoc on all of the Netherlands.
Fuck you,
I
you're going to
don't mean that.
Holland. Throws.
Was this thing
Fucking hell.
Enjoy
Stop
Switzerland,
it.
bastard.
Oh,
Rob.
well, I mean, European
Is this
geography is
thing-
obviously not top of our list, but that's okay.
So going back to it, what Reed's gonna say is there's a doors and a lever. Bring it in here and then
Why do
drop
you
it.
sound so fucked up? You sound like you got drunk. As a puzzle.
Well, I'm really socially awkward, and there's a lot of people in this room,
Oh,
even
okay.
mid battle. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I got door lever. Bring it here. Drop it. Ocean now,
Cool.
quick. Ah.
And on that, it will be Arvel's turn. So Arvel brings up his crossbow. It still has a shot in it because it's like the double action,
no.
whatever bloody
Oh,
thing
no.
I made it. So he can fire another crossbow bolt. So
Why are
he
two people scribbled out?
Oh, he gets a nat 20.
Can I just ask why there are two people scribbled out?
Oh, they're not. That's all of our blood.
Oh. Okay.
So
The red
what-
was for Sergio. I'm drawing brown because I'm a mudman.
What
Sorry.
happens on a
Can-
crit?
Can I just
Um,
can I just ask if anything happened while my headset was out, apart from Breed opening the doors?
No, that was
no,
basically
I don't think so.
everything.
Cool. All right.
I was supposed to do 2 attacks on my round, and I totally forgot.
So I
Little
think it
bum.
just
Betty,
doubles
you're
it?
really quiet.
How dare you?
I think it just doubles it. So it would be how much damage does he do with it?
Is it doubled?
Is there bacon?
Is there bacon? Is it double bacon?
So it would be
Emma.
What?
She's got some
oh,
back.
no, that's rubbish though.
Has she? Oh no.
Look at her profile. She's got some booty on her. She's
Am I giving a butt?
So
giving her a
this
Charlie
lands
Chaplin
for
voice.
11 piercing damage.
Oh, what? Nice one. Oh,
So
Gave us some booty butt. Booty butt.
he will be now.
Of course I did. All my girls got back, yo.
That's what you're about. You're a butt woman.
So
I'm about. I'm a butt gal. I'm about
much
the
like
butt.
much like Blippo's last shot, how she threw the dart into its weak spot, Arvel recognizes that and eyes up a spot that looks like it. The armor plating kind of meets, and there's a bit of a gap there, and he just launches a crossbow like dead in that space, and you can see the beast really hated that. It's
Wasn't a fan.
it wasn't
Not
a fan. Arvel's big dick energy just smashed this thing. It's still alive and kicking, but it's you can tell that it's starting to all these blows are really starting to take its toll. But yeah, that did some good damage to it. And now it is
Shall I
the
start
old-
just playing some background inspirational, like Final Fantasy fight music on my little lute, just like
Yeah.
diddly-ding, diddly-ding, diddly-ding,
If
just
someone
get
wants to
everyone a bit pumped.
if someone wants to cue that up for me on Discord, that would be muchly appreciated.
We can't, we'll get sued, but it's fine. We'll all just imagine it in our heads.
Oh, you can. I've got Rhythm Bot muted, so go ahead.
Oh, me.
So it is now Sister Yusuf's turn. What
Let's hope she does something useful this time.
gonna do? Who
I
is
just want to point out I'm still just going. Ah!
wounded? So you're all damaged.
I'm slightly wounded. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
everyone is.
I think I'm
Who's-
probably the
Yeah, I was
most
trying to
wounded.
heal you lot when I didn't.
Who's
Sorry.
looking worst off here?
Probably me.
I'm fine.
I
Yeah, I'm
have
not
6
too
health left.
Okay, you're worse than me then.
What is she?
I have a feeling that's not going to maybe go into my favor. Maybe this thing senses my hobo blood. It's drunk on it.
Yeah, so after like all these
Rock
attacks on you guys, and you guys are starting to look quite ragged, and she kind of notices that Scrumptious, you're looking like real bad at the moment. So she's gonna like try to keep away from the beastie boy. She's gonna move around to here, and she's gonna lay a hand on you, and this white glowing light flows into you, and it
Gently molest you.
she enters you.
Oh, that's bad reminiscent.
She enters you
the
with magic.
gentle molest.
The magic.
Don't
enters you.
italicize it, god damn it.
Feeling so wrong but right, man.
You heal that plus. Do I still have that up? Plus your spellcasting ability modifier. So you heal 8 points of damage.
Nice.
She gives you the good touch, and you restore 8 points to you.
Good shit. Oh.
And that will be her turn. So it is now Jed's turn.
Go on,
I'm just
Jed.
gonna shoot it.
I like Jed, he's a simple dinosaur.
There's nothing else I can do, so
Yep. So roll an attack.
my gun misfires and it goes
Yeah.
clonk.
So yeah, the T-Rex before you, uses its short little hands and pulls out its little 6-shooter
Drops his
pistol,
gun
and
can't pick it back up.
pulls the trigger, and you just hear this. You just hear nothing. Yeah, there was a big bang last time he fired it, but this time just nothing.
Well.
Yeah. All right. Yep. It's my turn.
So it is
Alright.
now Blippo.
Oh my. Hello. I'm just gonna go over to Emma's screen so I can sort of see where we're at.
Nice.
Okay, so Bleffo's hiding safely at the back. And there is poo and gore on the floor.
Human gore on the floor.
Wait, the monster's directly in front.
Yeah, the
Oh,
monster's
God.
directly in front of you because he got pushed back by Bertie's
Bagpipes.
Bertie Bard claps. Big bagpipe
Blast.
move.
Yeah.
Can I give him a bop and then flip out of there
Yeah,
with my amazing leap abilities?
it would get attack of opportunity against you if you move out of its way, move out of its range.
You can use your last key point to do that disengages bonus action thing too.
Yeah,
I could do, but I might just accept the attack of opportunity.
I use it.
well,
Really?
do your attack. Do your attack first, and we'll.
Wait, I can get my key back up and a good sleep, can't I? So.
Oh, you only need to meditate for like 30 minutes per point, I think.
Oh, bollocks. Yeah, I'll use my key. See you later. I'm flipping out with a disengage.
Cool. So do your attack first.
You're gonna attack first.
Okay, let me go grab my dice. When I say grab my dice, I mean my app. Same thing.
Press the electronic button.
Deep. Boop. Oh. So that's 18, 20, 21, 22, 24.
24. Yeah, that hits.
So I'm hitting with my quarter staff this time. Why? So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. 11.
11.
Damage.
Yeah, cool. Is that bludgeoning damage? Because quarter staff.
It's just quarter. Yeah, if that's quarter staff. I don't know if it's got blood. I guess it would be. It's a blunt instrument, but I don't know.
Sure
Yeah.
quarter staff's a bludgeoning attack.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So 11. So
I'm gonna give him a bop and then go for a hop.
oh no, sorry, that would be down to half. Yeah, so yeah, you just whack this quarterstaff into its like the side of it, into one of its metal plates, and it just like dents the plate, and you can tell like it's still like hurt the beast, but yeah, because of its plating, it did absorb some of the damage. But yeah, it, it's looking like you guys have like this beast is like getting on its last legs. Like it's like kind of starting to like cower back in the corner, like by the boxes,
Right.
then crates and
got
stuff
this
there, and it's it's not looking too flash. But now it is.
I want to take a piss on it.
Oh yeah, and then you wanted to use your key point and disengage.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna basically because I'm just gonna hop or leap because that's kind of
Yeah.
like I'm faster hopping.
Whereabouts would you? What's
frog.
your movement?
Well, if I'm hopping, I'm 20
Yeah.
foot long, I think. Oh, I'll double check. Maybe 20 foot though. Might be 30 actually. I might be entirely lying because I think my actual if I'm hopping, it's better than me walking. Just if you move me 20 foot for now, I'll if it hits 30, I'll tell you because I'm
Do you
pretty
have
sure
like
it's 20.
a specific place that you want to go? Do you want to?
I want to go down towards the end by closer to the cock picture because that's where the gliders are. I'm assuming.
I'd say you probably get to about there.
Sure.
Um,
That's a cool flip. Imagine that.
cool. So yeah, it's Bertie's turn.
Sweet. Okay, can I get as close to him?
Oh no, did I
creating
skip?
a
Hold on. I think I might have skipped.
skipping dance?
I think I might have skipped Lozendell's turn.
Yeah, I was thinking like, wait a minute.
Yeah, sorry, you were supposed to go after Jed.
Well, I
but
guess I'll
yeah,
roll another Constitution. So
yeah, you can just go down. So another cons. So roll up.
13.
13. Yep. So you
Hey.
shake off the condition. So you are no longer stunned. So you are no longer stunned. But I'll say that would have been.
Well, it's at the end of your turn. So
Yeah, it's at the end of your turn. So you can't really. Do you have any like bonus actions?
I do, but they're kind of like in preparation for combat, so I'll skip it.
If you want to do like a bonus action to prepare for next turn, I think I'll let you.
Okay. In that case, I will do. Maybe. I'm just checking. I'm going to do my Blood Maledict, and the bonus action is called Blood Curse of the Marked. So I can mark a creature that I can see within 30 feet of me. And until the end of the turn, so I guess like next combat turn, whenever I deal right damage to the target, I can throw additional Hemocraft die of right damage, which I'll get to.
Well, he is marked.
Yeah.
Okay. So now it will be Bertie, your turn.
Sweet. Yeah, so I want to get I want to get like 5 foot away from him, but 10 foot away from an ally, if that makes sense.
What's your movement like?
I've got 25.
25. You can go. How far away from a ally did you want to be?
So I need to be the ally needs to be more than 5 foot away, so like 10 foot, I guess, ideally. But I want to be 5 foot from the monster chap.
You could probably make it to about there. And I'd say you're like 10 feet away
Yeah,
from allies,
Yeah,
and he's within 5 feet of you.
yeah, sweet. Okay then. So with my bagpipe still in my hand, I'll take another hoot and hit a different note this time and play as a cantrip. I'm going to cast Thunderclap. So this
Brr.
one's heard 100 feet away, so it's not quite as loud. So it's got to make a con save of 12.
Of 12. Ooh, it rolled a 19 plus 3, so 22.
Okay. Yeah, no, it passes that then. So it shrugs that off. And then I guess I'll attack it, I suppose, with my rapier.
Is the thing that you did, is that an action, or is that a...
No, it's just a cantrip.
Oh, but is it like an action? Because cantrips just don't require spell slots, so it might still be an action to do.
Sorry, right. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, it might be then. That would make sense. Load it. Right. No, it just says cantrip. I can do it at will.
What was the cantrip called?
Pass. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, it's one action. Yeah.
Yeah,
never
one
mind.
action. So yeah, you've used your action and your movement, so now you still have a bonus action.
Okay. I can't really do anything with my bonus action, I don't think. I'm just going to turn to the other guys and take a big yelp and like, pull my collar away nervously because I'm about to get whacked. That's my go.
Okay, so it is back to the beastie's turn.
Oh dear. Save me.
I think he gets altogether far too many turns.
It was nice.
I mean, there's
seeing
currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
The
8 like characters doing turns before him, before he gets to go.
Look how mangled we're getting for this. God damn.
So let's.
I enjoy the
see,
powerful wail of the pipes.
So
Sweet,
its
that's
stunning
nice.
roar is recharged.
Oh shit.
Um.
Oh no.
You fuck off, you weird dog cunt.
It is going to move up here. You'll get an attack of opportunity.
Sorry.
Oh, yep.
Can I just quickly, before you get too in depth, I'm pretty sure as a bonus action that I can yeah, one bonus action. I can cast Healing Word. So can I quickly do that before my go ended?
Yeah.
Sweet. So creature of your choice that you can see within range regains hit points equal to 1d4 plus my spell casting ability modifier. So yeah, I will go and cast it on myself. Sorry, guys. 1d4
Sorry.
spell casting. Roll the d4 a second, and then I'll. So that's a 2 plus whatever my spell mod is, plus another 2, so 4. So I get 4 health back. Sorry, carry on. Thank you.
Oh, no worries. So
I thought there was something I was forgetting.
So it's going to. So it's got a recharge of its stunning roar, and it has moved over to here.
An attack opportunity.
Yeah, so scrumptious. You'll get a attack of opportunity on it.
Will I get one as well? Because it's moving.
No,
away
it's
from me.
still within your range.
Oh, okay, right.
But it's moving out of Scrumptious's range, so he gets an attack
Okay.
of opportunity.
Yeah, gotcha.
So roll to hit, Scrumptious.
You can do it. Ooh,
18.
18 hits. That hits.
nice. Well done, chap.
Oh, that just does 12 blunt damage.
12
Oh.
bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Very
yeah,
good.
you take a whack on this guy, like you just punch his like butt as he like gets away from you, and yeah, you can see like again, yeah, this your punches don't seem to have full effect on it, but it's almost like it's looking very tattered. Like the part that you just hit, its like plate is starting to kind of like you can see like a lot of it is bent and mangled, and yeah, it's not looking too
I
flash.
look over to what's his face and say, keep punching that butt.
Tap that butt.
Punch,
punching
punch
the
the butt.
Oh, scrumptious.
But yeah, it's going to now do its screeching. What was it? Its stunning roar again. So
Oh no.
I prefer it screeching.
yeah, it's a screeching roar. So it's again, its jaw kind of like dislocates again. You see all these like jagged, sharp teeth, and it just does a horrific screech again, like.
Oh my gosh.
And
Whoa.
yeah, it will hit. So it's again a 30-foot cone.
That's gonna get everyone again. I think.
Yeah, everyone apart from Reed. I think it will hit. So if everyone can make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I've got a nat 20.
Ah, yeah, you don't need to worry about it, Reed. You're out of its
Oh.
range.
Really? For fuck's
Looks
sake,
like
the
I'm
one time I
spammed.
rolled good.
I rolled a 5 again.
Oh,
How's my nat 20?
Oh, I rolled a 5 as well. I got 9.
13.
Johnny, do you mind rolling for me just because I am away from my phone and my thingy because of din dins?
Okay, this next roll will be for you.
Thank you.
Natural 1. Natural 1.
Oh,
Fine.
not much better.
Got a natural 2.
Natural 2.
Hey.
I'm only a squishy frog boy.
So.
Do I add my constitution to that though or no?
You do, and I have.
What? And then I'm 2.
No, it's 5 total.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So anyone who got below a 10 will take
10.
No,
Oh.
they're gonna take 11 points
Oh my
of
god.
thunder damage.
There's an alarm going off up here.
I'm minus
okay.
something now.
So you're down.
Yeah.
So you're down.
Yeah. What do I do with that?
So on your turn, you have to make a saving throw unless someone stabilizes you. The amount that you're down, is that more than half your health?
No.
No, cool. Anyone else?
Sorry?
How much damage is it? Sorry.
11.
Well, I'm not. I'm
So
this. I don't have half
if we
my.
passed.
I'm like 5 health left. I'm 16 overall.
Yeah. So everyone has taken 11 points of damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Even if we pass the thing.
So if you passed it, you take half the damage.
Okay, so I take 6.
Yeah.
Right.
And if you also failed, you were also stunned.
Oh god damn it.
So who failed?
Me.
It was all of us except for Bertie, I
passed.
think.
Yeah, I failed as well.
Okay.
If I'm down, do I still get stunned?
No.
I don't think
No.
so. I don't think you're
I need
live
to
enough to be
conscious
stunned.
enough.
Cool. That's awesome. That's good news.
So then I also need to roll for Arvel. Arvel.
At least we've
rolled
got
a
the happy Ferengi in the sky
four.
beside us.
So Arvel fails, and how much health does Arvel have?
Excuse me. Everybody vote.
So Arvel is down to 5, and then Yusuf rolled a 18, so she is good. So she would take 5. So she can. Oh. So Arvel is stunned. Oh, and yeah, that's the beastie's turn.
Cool.
So it is now Scrumptious, your turn. So if you make a con saving throw again to see if you shake off the the stunned.
Was that me? Sorry,
Yeah, Scrumptious.
my bad.
No, you're all good, dude.
That was me drawing the stupid dragon. I got swept up in that for a moment. Sorry.
You're
Okay.
A dragon now bursts through the side of the hull.
Shit. I am just scuffed.
Oh, you're joking me. Another 5.
So, Scrumptious, you are still stunned, my dude.
To be
Now it is Reed, your turn.
I'm quite far away. How far away am I from all of this shit?
You are about 55 feet from the monster.
Okay, and how far away am I from these guys?
You are about 35 feet away from Yusuf and Blippo. You are 40 feet away from Scrumptious and is it Lozendell? Sorry, I'm really bad with names.
And how far am I from the monster?
About 55 feet.
Lozendell, by the way.
Alright, I'm
Lozendell,
gonna
sorry.
do command. I'm gonna use my command spell again because can I see him?
Yeah, you can. I'd say you can still see it. Like, there's not a lot of light down here, but the flame emanating. Oh, would you still have a flame emanating from your sword if you're?
I don't think so.
down?
If I drop my sword. Yeah.
Yeah. So now, because I'd say because of
Well,
the.
move me closer so that I can see him.
Okay,
And then I'll use command.
what's your movement?
I've got 25 feet.
25 feet. You don't have dark vision, do you?
No.
I'd say you can probably move to about there, but what would the site be around here?
I mean, I got 60 foot. This reaches 60 foot.
Yeah.
For my spell. 2
Yeah,
seconds.
but it's the.
What's up? Hold on a minute. 2
line.
seconds. Yeah, go. Sorry.
Yeah, so I'd say that because of the darkness, there'll be a little bit of light emanating from Sister Yusuf's symbol, and there's still a little bit of light trickling down the stairs. So I'd say that you can see it, but it's a saving throw that he'll have to do from the spell that you're doing. Yeah. I'd say I'd give him advantage
Okay.
because you can only like just barely like make out his shape from the light now that the flame from Lozendell's sword is extinguished.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, you do a spell saving check.
Okay.
12.
What's it against?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. So it rolled a 13 and a nat 20. So
Oh,
it's,
fucking hell.
yeah.
I hate it.
It's a scary beast, boy.
Alright. Never mind then. Fuck me, I guess.
Honestly, I can't believe I
Um,
fucking paid for this airship. What a nightmare it's been.
I
I'm
know,
gonna ask
I'm
for my
definitely going to
refund
be
the
writing a
moment.
letter of... Yep.
So it is now Arvel's turn. So he will roll.
Sorry, Scrumptious.
Oh,
I apologise, I
he
interrupted you.
succeeded in his saving throw, so he is no longer
Nice, nice.
stunned.
Good job, Arvel.
And yeah, that will be his turn. And now it is Sister Yusuf's. So
I cough blood.
let's see. So she has. She's used 1, 2, 3. Used. Okay. Okay, she's going to seeing the body of Lozendell. Sorry, just bring up notes again. Yeah, Lozendell at her feet. She just bends down. She's
Oh
like,
shit.
"Ooh, I think this is going to be the last of my healing," and just crouches and touches your body, and
Ooh.
casts.
Okay.
What is she casting again? She is casting Cure Wounds. So you get. Oh, and she rolled an 8, so that's 8 plus 3, I believe
nice.
it was. Yeah, so you
Good
get
job, sister.
11 hit points.
So my character
restored
sheet
for you.
changed to death saves. Do I just like
Mhm.
click success till I get back to the normal?
Yeah, yeah, just
you're,
like succeed. Yeah, once you're healed, you like just automatically like get back up. You're still prone
back
at the
in.
moment.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
yeah,
Thank you,
you're no
toilet.
longer
Dying slowly.
yeah. I think with prone you just have to use half your movement to get back up.
Cool.
Um,
I'm back in the fight.
Nice.
You're back in it.
I
Cool.
look
Now
over
it's
to you,
Jed's turn.
seeing you rise up, and I say, "You don't get out of this that easily, buddy." And go back to fighting.
I love it.
And make an egg sandwich. Prepare it beautifully.
Yeah, so Jed, it is your turn.
Yeah, come on.
I guess I make a save.
What's that? Oh, yeah, sure.
Save.
Are you
I am
stunned?
unstunned. That's me done.
Thanks.
Unstunned.
Oh, actually, I can't take any other actions, can
I'll give you a bonus action.
I? I'll use second wind. to just gain some health.
Go.
It will be D10 plus 2. Cool.
Sweet.
Great job.
So, Lozendell, it is now your turn.
Oh hell yeah! Now it's revenge.
So, yeah, you
Okay. So
you'll have to spend half your movement to get back up from prone, but
yep, I'll do that. And then can I do a bonus action before I do other stuff?
Yep.
Yep.
I will use Crimson right again, so I'll take a
Mhm.
D4 of damage.
Uh-huh.
And I will, which is 3.
Mhm.
But then I will reignite the flame on my greatsword.
Yeah, so your greatsword just bursts into flame again, lighting up the area. Now you can see the beast again in fullness. He is looking like on his last legs. He's looking very like
Can I run over and slap him then? Because I've still got plenty of
Yep.
movement. So
Mhm.
run me over.
Sure
I want to hit him with my sword,
Okay.
and I will
yeah,
slap him.
Slap him good.
Okay. So 15 to hit.
15. That does not hit.
Oh, for fuck.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh no, it's just damage. Never mind.
Good news.
Um,
I think the USS Enterprise is going to take care of that dragon outside the ship.
Let's hope so.
So
I trust
it
the card.
is. If that's your turn, it is now
Oh.
Blippo's turn.
Ugh.
Go Blippo. Kill the
Blippo,
zombie.
it's your go.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got to
Oh my
roll
gosh.
Constitution
You're
to.
muted still. Yeah.
Hello, sorry.
I can roll for you if you want, Rolls.
Never again.
Never again.
Fair enough.
No, well, I mean, no, you're not that bad. I'll probably roll bad now. It's karma. Have a look.
So you need to do another con saving throw to see if you get unstunned.
Okay. 18?
18. Yeah, that passes. So you're now unstunned, and you can do a bonus action if you'd like.
Okay, just
I'm
gonna
just
go
trying
over
to get into
to
the lobby.
Emma's thing just to see where I'm at. Oh, whoa. They're actually a dragon, or is it someone stuck a dragon?
No, there is a dragon there, but the USS Enterprise is dealing with it, so you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, that's sick. Thanks, Picard, and all your mighty ways. I think I'm just gonna throw some of my darts. My dart.
You just have a bonus action left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because your action would be becoming unstunned.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. In which case, I don't really have any. I'm not gonna really use it. I don't think there's anything I really want. I might just take a couple more steps back because I'm a wuss.
You won't have any movement.
Okay.
Because of
I'm
the
good.
dunnage.
Okay. Well, then I'll just do a tap dance.
As a bonus action, this frog before you just starts tap dancing and doing a cheeky jig.
Just to boost morale while I bleed out.
What the heck, Gecko?
So Bertie, it is now your turn.
And he's right up in my grill, isn't he?
He is right up in your grill.
Fuck. And I've used all of my spell slots for the day. So, I guess I will whip out my rapier and take a swing at him, I guess, because I can't really do anything else. So that's plus 15.
15 all up.
Yeah.
That does not hit.
Shit.
You still have your
with
dagger?
Yeah, with my offhand, I'll attempt another one with the dagger. Let's see what that is. Oh, nah, that's a 12. Nah, both miss. So I woof both of them, and then I don't know. Can I just move round the back of him, like, or is he up against the wall?
He's pretty much backed into the corner there. You could like move to the side a little bit, but yeah, if you move out of range, then you'll get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, I'll move like up against the wall next to him, if that makes sense.
Like that.
Along the I can't see. I'm on the other screen, but yeah,
yeah,
along the top wall, and I'll just look over to the guys and say, "Little help." Actually, and bonus action. Sorry, I will do healing word again. Who's looking most fucked up?
I have 3 health.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll look at.
I have
I'll look at Scrumptious then and go,
sorry.
"Chin up, lad," and heal him for. Wrong. There we go. For 5.
Fuck yeah, boy.
Isn't healing word? Isn't that a spell, or is that because you said you don't have any spell slots left? I don't think it's a cantrip.
Oh, true. No, it's not a cantrip, but it's it's still a spell, even though it's a
it's a bonus action.
Sorry, scratch that, Scrumptious.
Back to 3
I say it
health.
to you, but it doesn't actually heal you anything.
Can I just add
I forget I'm out of juice.
Can I add a bit of flavour that when you said a little help, I stare at you more furiously and tap harder in my tap dancing efforts.
Thank you.
I
give you a thumbs up and then kiss my ass goodbye.
Wait, what? Why are you in trouble? Sorry.
No, I'm just I keep missing. I'm out of spells and I'm not very good at melee, and he's right up in my face.
So
I do have healing spells and I've got slots left, so I can do it on my go. I'm close enough to help.
Well, yeah, that's me done.
It's now the beastie's turn.
Oh man, you're fucked. Sorry.
So
the other girl and the chap are still
Hi,
up
guys.
the stairs, aren't they?
yeah, they're still upstairs. So he doesn't get his roar back.
Good. Fuck that guy.
And then what's he gonna do? So seeing this this little tiny bard in front of him, that's he recalls being blasted back by this thunderous bagpipe. He's just gonna take a couple of swings at you with his claws. So
Man, it's fucking day 1, round 1, and we're fucked.
Can we just leave this beast and just jump off
so
and
that's-
find us?
He's
Seriously.
really broken though, and I want to get those gems.
All I want to say is run away. Run away.
13 to hit.
I think that does. Yeah, that's my AC. That hits.
Okay, so that's...
And that's how does dodge work?
So that is 4 points of piercing
Can you
damage.
sing him a lullaby?
Sorry,
and put
slashing
him to
damage.
sleep?
4 points of
Can you
slashing
sing him a lullaby
damage
and put him to sleep?
with the first one.
Are you Jigglypuff?
Maybe. Can you sing him a lullaby and put him to sleep? No, I'm
The
just saying.
second is an 11 to hit.
No one cares.
I'm listening.
No one cares. I know you're listening.
Huzzah.
True. Thank you.
So
Thank you, Bleeb.
I'm guessing that misses.
No one else gives a fuck.
Yeah.
Cool. So
that one was.
And then his tail is going to fling to the side and try and hit Lozendell. So that is a 15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So that is...
These fucking pictures of Rumple.
So that's 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Bless you.
Good Christ.
his tail just whacks into your side. And yeah, he's looking very like those were his like last ditch attempts to try and take you guys down, and he's looking very, very fucked. But yeah, it is. It is now Scrumptious's turn.
Go on, Scrumptious.
Come on.
Oh god.
Serve a righteous wampus.
I still have to make a con save just to get up, so
Oh,
Shit.
maybe just stand up, do what you can, mate.
Yeah, so you can do it. Stand up.
there you go.
That's
There
better.
you go. You can take a bonus action if you got
I don't think
anything.
I don't think there's anything cool I can do with a bonus action. Can I
Throw
move
it,
still?
shoot him or something.
Nah, I'd say with the stunning, like you shaking off the stun, you won't have any
Okay.
movement left.
All right. Well, yeah, no, I can't make any bonus actions then, so you're good, man.
Okay. So then
Oh,
it is Reed. It is your turn.
Come on, you
Oh,
can
yeah.
do it.
That's cool.
Finish it.
All right, hold on. I was
Finish
just washing up. Let me go over to where my stuff is.
You can probably get within range of it if you want to try and whack it.
Disclaimer, I'm tired. I kind of dozed off a bit before. I'm a bit grumpy, so I apologise in advance.
I like you.
I like you too.
I like your realness.
Right. Yeah, just being honest, man. I'm a grumble one. I'm a grumbly bitch. Okay.
With a tune.
Fucking hell. Does people need healing?
Yes, but apparently this thing's almost dead, so you might be able to heal us
Oh,
after
yeah, that's
it's dead.
bullshit, though. All
I
right,
know,
how far
because he's
away
dead
am I
Well, I
from
mean,
him?
times, right?
Everyone's been whiffing, so
Yeah.
How far away am I from
18's
him?
hard to hit though.
yeah.
How far away am I from
It's
him?
17, I believe.
17.
Yeah.
Ugh.
30 foot away.
Put me in the middle. Can you put me next to the dead man? How far away is that?
20 foot.
All right, put me there, please.
Whereabouts? Like here?
Next to the dead guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Great. Now, how far away am I from him?
You'd be 10 feet away from the
My
monster.
flail's not going to hit him, is it?
You
Can I
can.
throw my dagger at him?
Your movement's 25, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could get closer and hit him with your flail, or you could throw your dagger at him.
All right, let's just flail the cunt.
Oh my god.
Excuse my language.
Yeah. Whatever.
Sorry,
you
I'm
want.
real grumpy.
Yeah, get in there.
I'm gonna get flailed.
All right, I got. Oh, okay. So, 19.
Oh, that hits.
Okay.
Roll some damage.
So if my flail's +4, and it's 1d8 +2, so what do
So
I do?
you just
I get a
just
D8.
do the 1d8 plus 2. That's +4 is to hit, I believe.
Oh, okay. So then it would have been more. All right, never mind. But anyway, I've hit him anyway, so I don't care now. The 1d8. Where's the d8? Which one's the d8? This is the d8. Yeah. All right. 1d8. Three, 4, 5. Do I
5
get
points.
anything else? Is it just 5?
No, 5.
Do I get
And
anything
is
else?
that bludgeoning damage?
Yes.
So with this, you just feel this rage build up inside of you. You know, this
Oh
beast
fuck! I
has
should have
been
used my
like
thundering thing.
has just been like, you can use your thundering thing if you want.
Can I use my thundering smite as well?
Yeah, because it's like as you hit, it's like a bonus action, I believe.
Yeah, I want to use my thundering smite.
Yeah.
All right, because I want to. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
go
just want to.
hard.
I just want to fuck him. I fuck him up. I'm sick of this guy's shit. Sick of his shit, and I'm a tiny lady full of rage. Let me just find the spell. Hold on. Excuse me a moment. All right, so Spell's duration weapon rings with thunder that is audible within 300 feet of you, and the attack deals an extra 2d6 thunder damage to the target. So, d6. So, how much damage did I say I did?
You did
100 million?
5?
5?
Yeah, 5 bludgeoning.
Right, 5 plus 3
Plus 3.
piercing damage. Oh, not piercing, sorry. Thunder damage.
So 8 damage all up.
Yeah,
So-
and if it's a creature, is this a creature?
Yes.
Construct.
Oh, it's a construct, but I think it's. I'm not sure if it'd be classed as a creature or not.
It
All right,
is
so then you've got to do
anything
a strength.
movable as
Yeah.
a creature.
So then you must also do a strength saving throw or be pushed
Well-
10 feet from
Well,
where you are,
So
unless you're dead.
with your so you just this beast has just been wailing on you and everyone around you, and you just feel this like rage built up within you. So as you channel your attack, this electricity kind of like builds up from your shield, and it channels through your body, and it goes into your mace, into your flail, as you spin it around and just like whack and wail on this beast with just this your final last like ditch of strength, and yeah, it just crumbles to the ground at just this one.
Fantastic.
You just whack its head with, and just the
Cool.
lightning damage, and it just crackles around its skull, and it just drops, and it's dead.
Can I do a
Right.
tiny hiya onto its little crumbledness?
I'm,
and just
You're
go,
just
"Ha!"
like,
As,
hiya!
as
Um,
soon as I see
Cool.
see her run up and kill it, I run up to the door and cast Mage Hand and try and get the gems off the table in the room.
What's happening right now?
Okay, so this bad boy is dead. Well done. Well done,
Alright.
Job
guys.
team.
I'll offer to
yeah.
heal people and just say, does anybody need some health? Because I can heal you. Come
It's a
to
good
me,
thing you
my
did that
darlings.
Thunderous Smite, because it had 3 health left. So with the 5 damage you initially did,
You would have only done 2.
you would have only done 2, so it would have had 1 health left.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I did the thunderous smite because I'm fucking sick of that thing. I'm sick of it.
Nice one.
So Bertie, you run up, cast
Yeah.
Mage Hand, and get some
Yeah, so
gems.
So I pull my flute
Wait,
out and
wait,
start
you're not
playing
your
it in
mic.
the
We, I can't hear you. I think, hold on. Sorry, Bleep's trying to talk, but I think her mic's dead.
Oh.
Hold on, she's going, wait. But she was trying to talk, but she's not being heard. So one moment, please.
Has she been muted?
Hello? Can you?
Yeah,
There
you're
you
back.
go.
Here.
Cool. It's just my thingy's running low on battery. Have you mercilessly taken all of the gems and taken them into your pocket?
He's
I'm just
attempted
spitting them
to
out.
with his mage hand. He with his mage
Yeah.
hand, he's able to. There's a fair bit of loot on this table. Like there's like a decent pile of like some small gems. There's a
Yeah.
couple of
I
like
start with
large
the most expensive, biggest looking gems, and I bring them first, and I'm like just trying to get as much stuff as quickly
yeah.
as I can over to the door.
Yeah, there's a couple of like gold bars, silver bars, and stuff there. But with your mage hand, you I'd say you'd get a fair few of the most of the gems with it. Let's see. Oh no, I just fucking got rid of all the gems that I had on my thing. 1 second. I just had the gems up, and now they're gone. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, that's other stuff. Ah! Oh,
Oh no!
where'd they go? Where'd they go? Ah, there they go. So, there's
You,
so you
what?
with your mage hand, you're able to grab
No, I know.
3 blue
It's their loss.
quartz, 2 azurite, and what else? And
Their loss.
3,
You
12,
guys are missing out on very valuable information.
12, 2. And
You're not even listening to me, man.
carnelian as well, which is like an opaque.
Sorry, Imran, we
orange
are listening, but
gem.
like, Rob's trying to talk. That's all. What do you like? What's the information?
Someone
There we go. She's cutting in and out.
Yeah. So Bob, what? How many did I say about the blue quartz? So did I say?
So three
Yeah.
blue quartz, 2
Yeah, so you got-
azurite, and 1 carnelian.
Yeah. So 3 blue quartz. Yeah, 2 azurite and 1 carnelian. Cool.
And
So yeah, that's
how
what
does it-
you
Yeah.
grab. There's. It looks like there's still like a couple of smaller gems still on the table that you weren't quite able to grab, but the ship like jutters again, and yeah, you like from the duration of the battle, you guys can tell that the ship is probably getting very low to the ground.
Well, that was only
Yeah.
what, like 15 seconds? Because it was only like 3 rounds of combat.
Yeah, but
Technically, yeah.
it's a ship that's falling to the ground. It's you don't know how much longer you have.
I shout up to
Like you could
the
spend more time trying to
lady.
get some gems. You could try and
I'm just gonna go down
loot
to the
some
end of the
more.
ship.
I shout up to
Yeah.
Corin and Valor and say we need to get out of here and start dashing towards the room down the south then.
Cool.
Rumshus
so
is going to pick up his prize turnip.
Corin and Valor, they come down the stairs. They're like, what's going on? We heard the commotion, but we didn't want to come down. It sounded very brutal.
Cowards.
And they come down, see this body of this big like beast just on the ground and mangled, and everyone looks like pretty cut up and hurt. But you guys managed to survive. As
Question.
Yeah.
How did it get down here?
The steps.
you don't know.
Because it
You
was
don't
down here
know.
before we got down here.
Oh,
Mhm.
sorry, Ed. Gotcha.
maybe before we even boarded it.
So it snuck through the corridors without being heard.
Sorry,
but we
you
could
cut
hear it
off-
from upstairs.
You cut off a bit there, Imran. What did you say?
On the ship before we were even on here.
Yeah, it's just I
Yeah,
didn't catch that at
yeah,
all.
we-
Sorry.
We can't hear you.
So maybe it was on the ship. My internet's been really shit this whole time. Maybe it was on the ship before we even were on here.
Yeah, maybe.
Hmm.
There's
Maybe it came out of the sad stick figure in the hold.
you don't know. You can, if you want, you can make what is it?
Okay.
Did it leave anything? Did it leave a body or something? Like,
Yeah, the body's still.
Yeah. Is
on
there
the
any
can we
ground.
investigate the body?
quickly
Yeah,
look
you
at
can
the way
investigate the body.
Can I investigate the
Um,
body, please?
Yeah. s- Investigation check.
It's a 14. Yeah, just a 14.
Okay. So. Yeah. So. So, Reed, and also probably Jed, you would have heard, like, Reed, you would have read up on this type of beast before, and Jed, you might have heard some stories from your people about it, but this is what Starbane's forces called a stalker.
Oh, fuck.
It's a
Okay.
very, very like nasty beast. It it has the ability to like teleport, and yeah, it's quite a nasty beast that featured quite heavily in Starbane's forces. Yeah, but yeah, from its mangled body, what could you find?
Can we take anything from it?
Yeah, I'd say you'd be able to take like the amount of like bludgeoning damage and stuff you did. It kind of like bent away a lot of its
Could I, like,
plates.
grab some of the like
Mm.
scrap metal for my
Yeah,
tinkering?
yeah. So where is? Sorry. What would I do? Yeah, so I'd say you'd be able to pull off, you know, a couple of these plates.
Yeah.
I'd say like I'd say you'd be able to pull off like these good sized chunk, like probably about 3 of these chunks of its armor. And yeah, you know, like from stories of it, this armor is like infused with Ethereum as well.
Okay.
So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
So we need to take 1 or 3. How much did we take? Sorry.
you can take 3. I'll give you 3 of these plates.
Cool. Can I grab one of them?
Yeah. So yeah.
So I take 1, and then Bertie takes 1. Does anybody else want 1?
If no one's gonna claim it, I might take some for some jewelry crafting later on.
Yeah, I want to use it for my clockwork tinkering and make something out of it.
Yeah, I'm a gem cutter and can craft
All right.
jewelry.
Well, yeah,
So
we keep dashing
Oh,
and
yeah.
shouting,
So
but we need to get out of there. And
yeah,
and
you
finish
you
what
all
we want.
dash to the end of the ship, and yeah, you as you enter the room, you notice there's like a cupboard to the side.
I hide in the cupboard.
As Bertie opens the cupboard to hide in it, you see these parachute kind of like these. Yeah, they're kind of like backpacks that are pretty much like parachutes. And there's
Where's like the door to the outside, like the hangar door thing?
so that's like
The
right.
other end.
So no, so they're in the room. So the cupboard would be like around about where this body is. Let's say.
Oh, okay.
And so you find the parachutes in there.
Sorry, I thought we were in the other
and-
room still.
So
I,
yeah,
I shout to everyone like, put on your, what are these things, like escape
just call them parachutes.
floaters? Yeah, chuck on your parachutes, people.
Back on
And
your
I go to
floater.
open up the door. I don't take a parachute myself yet. I
Yeah,
just
so-
go to try and open up the door to the outside.
So
I take a parachute and I'll wait for the door to open.
cool. Yeah, so the door, yeah, it starts kind of like it just opens up quite slowly. There are big, heavy doors, and as they do, you get a glimpse, or you finally see like the outside of the ship.
Yeah.
You're getting very close to the ground. Like, if you guys
Right.
jump out now, you'd still have time to like open up your
Yeah, I
parachutes and
jump.
glide to the ground.
I quickly look back
I'm
and
jumping.
shout to everyone, when you land, try and land together. And I just jump out without a parachute.
Without a parachute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
And I also, while doing that, I cast Feather Fall on myself.
Okay.
I don't think Featherfall lasts that long, Bob.
Or I do it when I get near the ground then.
So
pretty close to the ground.
Bertie is jumping out with no parachute.
Yeah.
There is
I'm-
plenty of parachutes. Like it's a well stocked. Yeah, it's quite often like a
Nice.
passenger ship, so they generally stock enough of these emergency supplies
It
for
lasts-
everyone.
It lasts for a minute, so I should be able to time it.
It slows your descent to 60 feet per round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or maybe someone could grab me on the way. It's too late now.
Yeah, I'm out. I've grabbed a parachute and I'm out.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think we can hear you again, dude. Yeah, sorry. Bleeb's trying to
Sorry,
talk,
boss.
and I think her headset's died again. She said she'll grab an extra parachute and then jump out.
Thank you.
Oh, so yeah. Everyone's grabbed a parachute, like Yusuf, Corin, Valor, Arvel. They've all grabbed parachutes as
Yeah.
well.
stuff.
And yeah, you've all jumped out. You see this, like as you're falling down, you see below you like the ship. Well, you see like the forest below you. Yeah, there's a mountain range behind it and a river. Can you guys make me a perception check?
My result was
Sorry, there's a
40
forest below.
200.
Mountain. So there's a forest below us, a mountain behind that.
Yeah, so kind of, so there's this forest. It's like a very large forest. I'd say to the south of it, it's like a very large mountain range that sprawls pretty much to the coast behind, to the south. And then it
that's only
has,
6.
there's like you also notice a river. But if you guys can make a perception check, I might be
I
able
rolled
to tell
really
you
low.
more.
I'm paying attention when to cast my feather fall so that I don't kill myself.
I rolled a 12.
12.
I've got a nat 20.
Ooh,
Bleeb's
I've
got a nat 20. Yeah.
Oh, so
Her perception makes it 23. And
Cool.
Reed got a 8.
cool. So Blippo, as you guys are falling, you notice like you most of you can see kind of like a bit of like a small village on it looks like it's a bit of a trek from like out of the woods, but Blip, you can Blippo, sorry, you kind of discern a lot more. Like it's not a large village that you see, but yeah, it's fairly. It looks like that's the closest point of civilization. And you see that there's the river that you can see below you. It flows pretty much all the way to this village. So if you follow the river, eventually you could make it there. Yeah. I can kind of hear.
Oh, sorry.
Blade talking.
With the perception, can she notice any frogs or toads along the river?
No, this isn't.
It's an important question.
This isn't a swampy area.
It's not a swampy
very
area.
like dense forest.
It's very dense forest.
And
Indignant, she states, "You get river frogs.
well, you don't notice
They are
any
freshwater frogs.
from up here.
You don't notice any from up here." I'll do some. She's gonna do some hand gestures, trying to follow the river to people as we're falling.
Yeah. So what I'll get you guys to do is,
I'll do.
can you make me an acrobatics check?
Oh, can you still hear people?
Yeah, I
We just can't hear you. Okay.
So if everyone can make an acrobatics.
Okay.
Acrobatics.
I also got 17.
10.
Oh, look at that! I haven't
at that.
rolled above a 10 in several hours. Yeah, I got a 5.
I got 13. Oh, Blade
Guys
got
are
17.
shit. I got 6.
So the majority of you, yeah,
You're gonna die.
you're staying together. As you're like free falling, and yeah, you still got a bit of time before you open up your parachutes if you want.
Did Blade get the parachute to Bertie Bumcat?
Well, Bertie jumped out without a parachute,
Yeah,
planning
we
on
know that,
using
yeah.
Featherfall.
But the plan was
yeah.
that
Yeah.
Blade was gonna get him one on the way down. So she could kind of just nosedive down and chuck him one.
Well,
Was the idea.
I didn't hear her say that she picked up an extra parachute, but
Yeah,
because like
she
her
said she grabbed
mics.
the spare.
Oh, did
Oh
she?
no, I did
Oh,
say that. I did say
oh,
that.
sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't. I was gonna say that I would allow it anyway, but yeah. Sorry, I didn't catch that. But yeah, so yeah,
Yeah.
you grabbed a, and so, what did you roll?
She rolled 17.
17. Yeah, so I'd say with that roll, you were able to kind of, go into a bit of a nosedive and like kind of glide and speed yourself up to catch up with Bertie and give him that
Yeah, I'm
parachute.
quite small.
Yeah.
Fall that far.
With that as well, like you kind of like assist him and to kind of like stay on course with everyone else as well. But Jed is kind of veering off from everyone. He's kind of off to the side, away from everyone else. And then Arvel was also having a bit of trouble there. You notice him kind of veering off in the like opposite direction as well. What do you guys want to do? You probably have, let's see, I'll give everyone one turn before you'd have to open up your parachutes before before you'd risk taking like damage.
Damage.
I
How
just
far is
get a
Arvel
quick-
away from us? Sorry.
What's your what did you roll in the acrobatics, sorry?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I did shit. I got 8.
8. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not very good, and I'm small and light, so I'm not going to be falling very fast or far.
Sorry, I can hear Rolls talking in the background. I just want to make sure that.
Yeah, she's just asking how far away we are all from each other, because she was going to grab Bertie's hand when she gave him the
Sorry, I'll do a
parachute
quick.
and try and guide him.
Hold on, I'll just give me a moment, and I might just draw a quick diagram.
He's going to draw a quick diagram.
Can I just say, like, I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, but I might just say I fall unconscious from blood loss and literally die. I have
to leave as
I
well.
might quit
actually.
here, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have some food and then I'm busy for the rest of the night. So
Okay. Well, thanks for.
we can just end it there and then just pick up
Yeah.
next time in the
Yeah.
forest.
Yeah, we can say that you
I'm
guys.
just gonna make my parachute go and
Yeah.
hope to land for the best.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm really fucking hungry.
Thanks for hosting. I hope you guys had fun. And I'll see you in real life in a second. And bye to the stream.
Cool.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.